KD would have been like, they won over there. I'm finna go over here and shake with them. Me and Bron finna play together, and y'all finna be mad. But that would have ruined basketball too, so I can't.
Either way, it ruined basketball.
No, he didn't. It wasn't KD. It was Bron first going to Miami. Bron knows he ruined basketball.
Okay, let me ask you this: do you think that was? I always look at the
Bron
first.
ruined basketball. He thought he was making it better. I get him.
So you think LeBron ruined it for everything?
He ruined the disrespect. Me personally, I love the NBA for the loyalty that I thought was there. He basically knocked the fourth wall down. Like, man, the owners ain't shit. They bullshitting. We doing what we want. Great business move for sure. But when you think about it, outside looking in, like, I got people tweeting me right now. They like literally talking about owners and trades. It's like, bro, y'all not supposed to be talking about none of this. Right, actually, y'all really supposed to.
Is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Are you feeling sorry? All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boy. Are we going now? Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boy. Are we going now?
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like Brady boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Eat your ass, that's fitness. FYF, gotta hit this. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang, we'll win this. Fuck the permission slip, bitches. Ayy, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang, be the realest.
Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boys. Are we going now? Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boys. Are we going now?
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my back streets, they humble. Be most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. You gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attractive to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it. Confronted work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boy. Are we going now? Are you feeling sorry? When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the boy. Are we going now?
FYF, okay. No one measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era, we got ammunition cooking for the opposition. And plenty witness killing competition. Catch us late night on a panel cooking. But don't be fooled, this ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen. Typing in the chat, you ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission. And don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now, all your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank count still full of racks. With the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the grades.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bites. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bites. All we going now. Support the fans. LVCM ain't talking no real. Yeah, get hot, could be on a real. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, it be too funny. Debunking, they say, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan. Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, lights can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, and we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No elder but Rufus, saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
FYF Sportsman Lamont, we back once again. Told you guys we'd be going live again, but today struck a new topic, man. CB Logic, Chris Jenkins has the best verse, man. Salute, man. Appreciate. I'm glad you guys liked the intro. Like, I'll be running an old intro every now and then, but we got to switch it up as times change, man. We that the old intro says 20K subs, and we at 30K, man. We looking at 50K then 100K, man. So. Things change with time. And you know what? And with that same sentiment and with that same statement, things change with time. Does Iman Shumpert understand that things change with time? Iman Shumpert comes out and says LeBron James ruined the NBA. And we've talked about this multiple times on this channel. We've talked about it multiple times. How can LeBron James ruin the NBA? All right. I almost think that LeBron James was compelled to make the moves that he did because of pressure from fans and media that create this narrative that you have to win championships to be great. Brandon says, I'm working on a beat for a new intro for FYF. Man, hey, salute. Send it to me. All right, hold on, y'all. My dog is going crazy, man. I'm getting packages delivered all the time. Hold on. Let me get this dog real quick. Hold on one second. All right, there we go, right there, man. And you better feed him. Nah, we gotta. I haven't showed him on camera yet, but we actually got a third dog. We got a third dog, man. He was a rescue. He was a pit bull. They were about to put him down because he refused to go into the cage at the shelter. So they were about to euthanize him. He was a 2-year-old pit. And so we were like, you know what? Our house is big enough, man. Backyard's big enough, man. We might as well. And we brought him in. He actually got along with the other 2 dogs we have pretty well. So the only problem is we got to figure out how to get him to act right with the cat, man. We got a cat that's just been hanging around for a minute, man. So we got to figure that out. But you know, back on topic here, man. We got to get to Iman Shumpert, man, and his take, man. Iman Shumpert take is a very, very bad take, right? And I think it's the sentiment of loyalty. The sentiment of loyalty in the NBA is what actually hurt the NBA. The sentiment of being loyal to your team throughout the 90s is actually what hurt the NBA, right? Because this loyalty factor, this loyalty essentially made GMs have to do little to no work, right? If you're going to be loyal to a team, like Tim Duncan was loyal to the Spurs, make sure that team is doing everything possible to build a championship team. If you're going to be loyal to win championships, make sure everybody else in the organization is on the same page. There have been players in the past that have been loyal to teams, like LeBron James was loyal to the Cleveland Cavaliers, but the Cleveland Cavaliers were making it clear that they had no intentions of building a team going into the luxury tax to go win a championship. They were fine with just with LeBron James carrying them as far as he possibly can every year, and they were collecting millions upon millions in playoff revenue. Dan Gilbert was fine with that. So to say that LeBron James ruined the NBA, how come players like Iman Shumpert, how come he isn't saying owners ruin the NBA? Because owners created this monster. Imagine this entire scenario. If Dan Gilbert was the type of owner that said, like Mark Cuban or Jerry West, or let's say if he was the type of owner or GM that said, you know what, I'm going all out to win chips. And let's say he makes that trade, J.J. Hickson, for Amari Stoudemire. Let's say he makes other moves to bring in vets and shooters to surround LeBron James with. Does LeBron James go to Miami? So essentially, when they say LeBron James ruined the NBA, where is the onus for ownership? Is there any liability for Dan Gilbert and what the Cavs did to push him away from the organization? LeBron didn't ask out after his rookie deal was up. LeBron stayed through his rookie deal. I mean, close to he put in 7 to 8 years with the franchise. He put in close to a decade with a franchise. How much longer do I need to be there? How many more years do I need to prove to you guys that I'm loyal? He gave them close to 10 years of his basketball career. Yes, Matthew, I agree. If they get Stoudemire, he stays because that's a championship move. Now, whether it works out or not, LeBron would have to live with that. But the fact that they never made that move showed LeBron that they not in the business of winning championships. They were only in the business of collecting checks on his name. So essentially just clout chasing LeBron James. Jay Reed says, Jordan never created super teams. LeBron not on MJ level. Okay. But Jordan lived through that same era that we talked about of loyalty. Jordan also played through an era where GMs could just finesse players. Jordan was lucky enough to play through an era where they were able to trick Scottie Pippen into signing a 7-year contract as a rookie. All right. They essentially had to finesse their players. So these players were not staying because they were loyal. They were staying because they were finessed into really bad contracts. You guys saw the Hakeem Olajuwon video that I played. Hakeem Olajuwon's contract was so bad that he said he was faking. He faked injuries right? And demanded a trade to get out of Houston. He faked injuries and tried to demand a trade trying to get out of Houston. Was he? And but let 90s fans tell it. Hakeem was just so loyal to the Houston Rockets. No, Hakeem wanted out of Houston because they were finessing him. They weren't paying him his money. So let's kill this narrative that these 90s players were just so loyal. Charles Barkley wasn't loyal to the Sixers. Charles Barkley left and went to greener pastures in Phoenix. He went and joined Kevin Johnson, a guy that was another all-star. Dan Marley, who was an all-star. That's not a super team. Just because they didn't win a chip doesn't mean it wasn't a super team. They had the best record in the league. Barkley was the MVP. Who's they were not in their prime? I want to know who the they were that weren't in their prime. Was it Kevin Johnson who wasn't in his prime? The guy who was averaging 20 and 10? Was it Dan Marley, who was an all-star that year? Who was not in their prime? Was it Barkley, who was the MVP that year? Which one of those guys were not in their prime? Was it Oliver Miller, who was, as a rookie, was close to winning Rookie of the Year? I want to know who wasn't in their prime. Jordan had a lot of talent, but Jordan luckily got talent through the draft. Jordan spent a lot of years in the 80s being mediocre. Those Bulls teams were in the lottery. This is how they get Pippen. This is how they get Horace Grant. They lose Horace Grant because of what? The Bulls lost Horace Grant because they didn't want to pay the money. They got lucky. They got lucky that the league was done with Dennis Rodman and nobody else wanted him. And what did Jordan do? They asked Jordan, do you want Rodman? And Jordan said yes. Pippen actually said no to Rodman. Jordan said, shh, come on. We'll take the greatest rebounder of all time. And all three of those guys were first team all defense in the NBA 96. But some people will push the narrative that they were so-called old. First team all NBA defense, but they were old. So two super teams were created in the past. They were just created differently. LeBron was the first example of a player creating a super team. And somehow we look at that as if that's wrong. Jordan had plenty of talent. What are these weak? Yeah, like y'all jokes on LeBron are kind of lame. Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta fix y'all jokes. Mr. Winters with his 4 and 6 LeBron lingo. He says LeBron pay you to defend him as much as what? How am I defending LeBron? I'm defending an entire era of basketball. I'm defending the narrative that I'm defending the 90s, actually. I'm actually telling people why some of these teams in the 90s were so mediocre. So when we look at some of these teams and look at some of these players who didn't win championships, well, we understand why a lot of these teams couldn't win championships, because most GMs throughout the 90s got extremely complacent and were just really hoping to just kind of luck up into having a good team to win. Most teams in the 90s were fine with just making the playoffs. There was really no strive for greatness, nor could those teams strive to be championship contenders with so many new teams being added to the league. And the expansion drafts were killing the depth throughout the draft. It took draft picks away from teams. It made it really hard to build your team. So Jordan collected his talent at the proper time. That's not defending him, that LeBron. But Mr. Winters, if you want to make it about LeBron, and if you want to say LeBron ruined the NBA, and if you want to say he started this super team trend, you can come in here with that narrative, but he didn't start the super team trend. All right, the Lakers signed free agents in the 70s. The Lakers made trades in the 70s. All right, Boston Celtics signed big-time free agents as well. Boston Celtics also made major trades as well. In the 90s, we saw the Bulls bolster up and get Dennis Rodman after they lost Horace Grant. We saw the Bulls sign Toni Kukoc, the best Croatian player. They just built super teams differently. In the 90s, the GMs built super teams only if they could finesse players into bad contracts. They finessed Hakeem into a bad contract, didn't want to let him out of it. Okay, we'll build around that. And you guys just go win and be happy with win and be loyal to the team. LeBron made being loyal corny. No, he didn't make being loyal corny. It's not about being loyal. It's just about, I'm not about to sit here and, like Damian Lillard. What are you guys saying about Damian Lillard right now? Everybody is saying Damian Lillard needs to leave Portland, man. That's the only way he's going to win. That's what y'all are saying. Yeah, see, when there's a player that y'all like, not named LeBron James, y'all are fine with him going to join forces as long as he doesn't join forces with LeBron James. Because people are saying, oh, Damian Lillard has to leave Portland to win. Nobody cares about the loyalty factor. And let's not act like y'all don't say that, because I hear it every day. I did a community post, and overwhelmingly, most people said Damian Lillard should leave Portland, even though he's locked in on a contract. So this is how I know people like Mr. Winters, and there's a lot of people in here these are LeBron haters. They really don't care about loyalty. They just don't like it when LeBron does it. That's how you know it's hate. Because if it was all about loyalty, then you would be equally as mad at KD. You would be equally as mad at Paul George and Kawhi Leonard and all of these other players. But there's no equally mad at those guys. And with Damian Lillard, they're begging him to leave. They're literally begging Damian Lillard to leave Portland because Portland's the GM there. They just been. I don't want to say they don't want to spend money. They just don't know how to spend the money and where to put it. They're giving the money to the wrong people. Miles Leonard, Evan Turner, Mo Harkless, Al-Farouq Aminu. They're giving these guys millions upon millions of dollars, putting this team into the luxury tax. So they're making trash decisions. They gave CJ McCollum one of the richest contracts in the NBA. And he's not worth it. But you guys say Damian Lillard should leave. So when it comes to Damian Lillard, a player that you guys like, it's okay for him to leave and not be loyal. But when it comes to LeBron, oh, it's ruining the NBA. See, I just want to know. I just want to know where do y'all align on this loyalty concept? Mr. Winter says the Bulls were not a super team. The Bulls were a super team. Come, Mr. Winters, just because you don't want to see, the thing is, nobody called the Bulls a super team because this super team terminology was only created for LeBron as a way to kind of demonize him for his move to Miami. What they called them before they called them super teams, they just called them great teams. The Lakers, regardless, like you couldn't even tell me how the Lakers amassed all that talent in the 70s. You don't care how they amassed all that talent. Let you tell it, you would say they just drafted all those players. They didn't make any trades, go sign any free agents. Those players didn't recruit. None of that. Even though Magic talked about it. But they did. Boston Celtics, you saying these players you saying there weren't a lot of player relationships there? You saying those guys wasn't talking to Bill Walton to convince Bill Walton to come sign? You don't think there was some type of off-the-court relationship that motivated him to come sign with the Celtics? Or he just said, I'm going to sign with the Celtics just because? Basketball's not really changed much. It's based off player relationships and coaching player relationships. So again, if you're willing, if you want to label LeBron James teams a super team, you got to be willing to go back, evaluate how all of these other great teams in NBA history amassed their talent, and be honest about how they put those teams together, and then also be willing to call them teams super teams. He says LeMickey played in the weak East. All right, but he went to the West and won a championship as well. So What are you going to say about the West when he won the championship? Was the West weak then? I don't know. This super team connotation is just so weak. It's just one of the weakest arguments that you can use. I mean, Mr. Winters, I know you want to sound right on one of these debates. I know you are desperately seeking a debate win, but using the term super team is going to lead you down the road of getting ethered once again. So I'm just trying to save you a lot of heartache, man. Exactly, AJ Walls. So again, and Mr. Winters, I know you're probably Googling right now. I know you're trying to go find videos and figure out how these great teams of the past were put together. All right, I already have the clips here. I've actually already played them on this channel. Magic talked about how he went and recruited as well and talked to ownership about coaches and players. Magic Johnson's had coaches fired. He's had players traded. He's compelled the team to make moves. All right, all of these players in the past did it. Bill Russell did it as well. Oscar Robertson left. What did he do? He left to go join Kareem. He played with Kareem. To do what? To win a chip? Was that a super team? Oh, okay. So it just only applies. See, does it only apply when it's LeBron? No, Ray said that's not what Iman said. Okay, well, I just played the video of what he said. If y'all have any questions about what he said, I can just run the video back. Salute to Hitman X, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. And Shumpert was definitely high as fuck during that interview. Like the man was already high. So that already kills some of his credibility right there. He walks into this interview high than a motherfucker. I don't know what he was on. I would assume that he just was smoking some gas or something like that. I don't know what he was on. I thought he was drinking, a combination of both, maybe. See, it's just funny how Iman Shumpert can say something and it's so credible. But when Scottie Pippen comes out and makes a statement like he did yesterday about Michael Jordan, then you guys do everything possible to discredit Scottie Pippen. And this is the man who played alongside Michael Jordan, who would be the most reliable reference on anything that happened within the Chicago Bulls outside of Michael Jordan, Phil Jackson, and anybody who played for the team. And what did Scottie Pippen say in his book? Scottie Pippen said Jordan did not want to do anything but score. He didn't want to pass. He didn't want to rebound. He did not want to defend the best players. He wanted everything done for him. That's what Scottie Pippen said in his book. But when he says that, and we know for a fact he wasn't under the influence, he's not credible. But Shumpert says something on a podcast, clearly under the influence, but yet he's highly credible. The Bulls wasn't a super team. All right. I'm just going to end it because if I'm just making this up, then it probably shouldn't exist on Google. So I'm just going to type in, were the 96 Bulls a super team in Google? And we're going to see the first team that comes up. All right, so the first thing that comes up, I'll share my screen. First thing that comes up is an article that says 96 Bulls, a true super team. Right? That's what they talk about. Super teams in the National Basketball Association. All right, 5 reasons why the Chicago Bulls are the greatest team of all time. All right, super teams that failed. Are the 96 Bulls a super team? Yes, the 96 Bulls are a super team. They had multiple Hall of Famers. They had the league's best defender. Dr. J said on TV in 96, he said the Bulls had 2 of the top 3 players in the league. That's what Dr. J said. He said the Bulls had 2 of the top 3 players in the league, the best Croatian player, the best player from Australia, the best rebounder in the league. Exactly, ill is the king. So Scotty's an embarrassment, but Iman Shumpert, who's under the influence on somebody's podcast, is spitting facts. It's just hate. I just don't understand his sentiment of loyalty. I don't know why NBA players want to be loyal to any team. I don't. The only reason I understand why Damian Lillard is staying, because he's comfortable living in Portland. They paid him an exorbitant amount of money to play basketball there, and he can play out. He's already been listed as one of the top 75 players of all time. So winning a championship will just kind of be a cherry on top. That's all it will. The winning the championship for Damian Lillard right now will just be a cherry on top. He says, Iman's great storytelling, man. Yeah, y'all are crazy. He said the 96 Bulls were definitely not a super team. Okay, so if you have 3 first-team all-defensive players, you have 2 players on the NBA first team, you have the MVP of the league, you have the coach of the year, league's leading rebounder, best defense in the NBA, best team defense in the NBA, one of the highest defensive ratings in NBA history. You got the league's best three-point shooter. What are y'all talking about? You got the 6th man of the year in Tony Kukoc. How? So you got the league's best rebounder, the league's best scorer, the league's best defender, the best team defense, coach of the year, and 6th man of the year. Huh? Mingo Jester. Only you say that. Nobody with a basketball brain will say that wasn't one of the greatest teams we've ever seen. A super team simply means they're a great team. You put this little fake connotation to super team. To me, a super team is just a great team. Mike did not build the team organically. That team was not built organically. Because he told them to sign Dennis Rodman, and they went and signed Dennis Rodman. How organic is that? Michael Jordan did not build anything. Michael Jordan did not make the Sean Kemp trade for Scottie Pippen. Jordan had nothing to do with that, nor did he know how to even make that move. Give credit where credit is due. That's the Bulls front office making a great move. Drafting Horace Grant was not Michael Jordan's decision. He did not build that. Bringing in shooters like John Paxson and Steve Kerr and Randy Brown, this Ron Harper signing, Ron Harper getting signed, right? You know he was great. He just was dealing with some knee injuries. All you had to do was give him a lesser role and he could still be a great player. He just didn't need to score as much. So Ron Harper was organic. Ron Harper healthy was probably one of the only players in the league that could stop Jordan. Oh, that was real organic. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop saying this organic stuff. Jordan had nothing to do with it. He was in a different league in a different time. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. Like it takes a rocket science. It don't take a rocket scientist to trade Will Perdue for Dennis Rodman if Jordan asked you to. Oh, wow. Such a tactical, what a great move. It took a lot of contract moving around and moving money around to make this move work. Oh, I can trade Will Perdue for the greatest rebounder of all time? Come on, man. Oh, that's how organic is that? Y'all call that organic? Y'all is crazy, man. Make sure, you know what? Some of y'all, what y'all need to do, man. I don't know if y'all have had a Bang energy drink, man. But Bang energy drinks, man, it says potent brain fuel. Some of y'all need some of this. Mingo Jester, you need to go straight to your nearest gas station. Go pick you up a Bang energy drink, my guy. Because, man, your brain is on a whole nother level, man. It's on a whole nother level. I'm drinking mine, man. I'm thinking clearly, man. I'm thinking very clearly. Mingle Jester. I want you to hit the link and explain to me how a team with the coach of the year, the MVP, the best defensive player, the best rebounder, and the sixth man of the year is not a great team. Meaning a super team in your eyes, since you want to label it a super team. I want you to tell me that. Let's take away all names. If I walked up to you and was like, my team, we got the MVP, we got the best defensive player, we got the best rebounder, we got the best overall defensive team, we got the coach of the year, and we got the sixth man of the year, and we got the league's best three-point shooter percentage-wise. I'm like, God damn, how much more help you need? That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Like, who is on your team? Mally G says a great team and a super team. I know in your eyes they're not, because according to your logic, a super team is a team that's assembled by players. Players can't put together teams. So these players, so LeBron was just supposed to stay in Cleveland under this trash ownership group. See, remember, when the Bulls had the opportunity to trade Will Perdue for Dennis Rodman, they did not think about it. Jordan said, go, do it, and the Bulls automatically knew they was winning that deal. I'm talking about all the Cavs had to do. This is literally the easiest GM move in NBA history. Trade J.J. Hickson for Amari Stoudemire. Literally the easiest move as a GM. If you make this move as a GM, you probably have a job locked in the NBA for the next 10, 15, 20 years. And this GM in Cleveland bungled that trade. That's not making an excuse. I'm saying if I saw that my GM was that stupid too, Mally G's, I would leave too. DC So says, Lamar, your takes are trash. But DC So, that's why I opened the panel up so y'all can come in here and tell me my takes is trash. Salute to Doe Eyes TV too, man. Make sure y'all go check her channel out, man. Health, wellness, man, beauty, all of that, man. Y'all go check her out, man. Good channel. Nah, all seeing guy. Do I still take Mingo Justice serious? No, he's just a fanatical. He's just a fan. Look, NBA Jam, all of the players in that game. Yeah, he's an avid NBA Jam player. Yeah, I'll put that on the screen for you, Elder. Hold on, where's it at? There you go. And make sure y'all support Elder Rufus, man. One of the few out here. Probably the only person out there that I know that's actually building a community and buying land while everybody else is running around talking about it. And the funny thing is, you don't really hear him running around talking about it. He just is out there doing stuff. If you missed a wave, you missed a wave. He out here really just doing it. Pro athletes, people from all over the world. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Just saying, man. Y'all don't miss the beat, man. Like I said, people like Elder, man. Y'all need to get up on him. Check out his channel. I was on the Elder early. See, a lot of y'all didn't know I interviewed him on my channel almost a year ago. I heard him talk for the first time. I said, there's something different about this, man. Hold on. So all super teams, niggas have no heart and a bet money. Y'all won't get it's factly. I didn't understand your message, but yeah, these people who say super teams, they won't get on the panel and say nothing. They'll just do it in chat. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link. And this is for all the initially. I know they won't come in, so I'm gonna give y'all a couple minutes. I'm gonna give the super team advocates, the people who hate LeBron James and say that he ruined the NBA. I'm gonna give y'all first up. Mally G's, all y'all get it. Y'all get a chance to come in here and explain why LeBron James doing it ruined the NBA. Even though Magic has already admitted to doing similar things, recruiting players, building up a super team himself, getting coaches fired. Even though Larry Bird is admitting to doing it already, building up super teams, recruiting players like Bill Walton to come sign. A lot of teams. Even though Oscar Robertson joined forces with Kareem to win a championship. Okay. Or will, I mean. Hold on. Let me drop this link. And we're going to see how many people come in here and pull up, man. We need all the LeBron James haters like Mr. Winters, man, to come in. I'm going to give y'all a little time to talk, man. I'm going to let y'all ether yourself. Because y'all going to, and I just need to tell y'all come with some very, very simple logic. And see, my logic, it's easy to go around your logic because, again, all y'all hate is built around LeBron. Right? There was no super team energy when the Celtics put together that team. And immediately when put together, they were looked at as title favorites. And they were considered to be a great team before they even won a chip. Charles Barkley, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Clyde Drexler. Y'all will say they were old. They were most of those guys were still in their early 30s. That's not a super team. That's just a super team that failed. Shaquille O'Neal, Gary Payton, Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant. Oh, that's not a super team? Oh, you guys are going to say they were old. But, Karl Malone was just like 1 or 2 years removed from winning the MVP. Oh, y'all forgot Karl Malone won that other MVP as well. They just failed. See, some super teams just don't work out. Don't mean they wasn't a super team or weren't a great team. This is for the super team advocates, man. All right. Make sure you come with your facts, man. Get your Google in order. Make sure your Wi-Fi is running correctly so you can drop your facts quickly. And you're not stuttering all over your words, man. Spurs were a super team. Yes, because the Spurs were a great team. The Golden State Warriors were a super team. Before KD and after KD. They were just a great team. Super teams are great teams. Who cares how they get put together? I don't care how a great team gets put together. If it's a great team, it's a great team. The fact that y'all were calling it a super team, you're just admitting that it's a great team. You just don't like it. Yeah, I was mad too when LeBron went to Miami because I knew my Portland Trail Blazers had no chance at all. Don't mean they weren't a great team. Some of y'all, I know for a fact, none of y'all were Miami Heat fans. Some of y'all were Cleveland Cavalier fans, and y'all were mad because he left your team. Some of y'all were Pacer fans, and you knew LeBron was about to stomp all over y'all with D-Wade. So some of y'all just mad because LeBron walked through some of y'all cities and had y'all looking crazy. Some of y'all were just mad because when you went to SeatGeek.com, LeBron James is in town and ticket prices is through the roof. You can't afford them tickets. So you can't even go watch LeBron James stomp a mud hole in your team. Y'all just mad. Come on, man. All right, so I see 3 people in the backstage. I don't know if y'all are super team. So look, hold on. I'm gonna leave y'all. I want y'all to stay right there in the backstage. I'm waiting for Mally G's because he's been a chat warrior right now. Mally G's, don't be a chat warrior. Hit the link. The elder said he wasn't upset. I mean, I'm not saying you were upset, but I'm just saying some people were just mad because if LeBron would have went to your team, if you were a Knicks fan and LeBron went to the Knicks at that point in time, you would have loved LeBron James. That's a fact. Especially at that time when he was in the ultra prime of his career. Melly G's, why are you acting like you don't see the link? Look at Melly G saying, where's the link? I'll put the link in the chat twice, man. I see you in the backstage, Elder. I'm about to let y'all in a minute. I'm just trying to get the Mally Jesus, the Mr. Winters, and anybody else with these weird super team sentiments in here. I've dropped the link 3 times for Mally G's, and Mally G's all of a sudden saying where the link at. See, these people with these weird takes, all of a sudden when it comes to clicking the StreamYard and joining the StreamYard, all of a sudden the StreamYard ain't working. They microphone can't connect. The Bluetooth headphone battery died. All this types of weird stuff just be happening. Come on, man. How did your equipment just now start to malfunction? You see what I'm saying, Jordan Osborne? His equipment is malfunctioning right now. All right, we got ivermectin. I don't know if he's a super team advocate, man. I'm gonna let him in. All right, hold on. Oh, Mally G's equipment work, man. Mally G's, man, is your equipment working, man? I'm gonna let you up first. All right, we're gonna put Mally G's on the big stage, y'all, and we're gonna give Mally G's 2 minutes to explain to us why LeBron James ruined the NBA. And then I'm gonna bring Elder in. I'm gonna bring Sturdy in, right? Because these are the OGs of the channel, and we're gonna put him on the witness stand, man. We're gonna see, you know, we're gonna have to ask him a series of questions, man, to test his basketball knowledge to see if he's actually spitting facts or if he's just a hater. Mally G's, man. I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna put you on the big stage. Why did LeBron James ruin? How did LeBron James ruin the NBA?
You're saying LeBron. Am I on?
Yeah, that's you. Man. Yes, you're there.
You're saying LeBron James. I'm not talking. You're saying LeBron James ruined the NBA.
Okay. I didn't say LeBron ruined the NBA.
My problem was saying what a super team. A super team is 3 number ones all in their primes on the same team at the same time.
Is that your definition or is that the real definition?
That's the real.
Sure about that.
That's the definition. I'm positive.
No, okay.
A great team and a super team are not.
That's not true. So a super team, I'm going to Wikipedia.com. This is the definition of a super team.
Yes. Good.
A super team in the NBA is a franchise whose roster typically has 3 or more Hall of Fame caliber players in their prime. You tried to say number ones. You see, you tried to finesse and say number ones. Here, I'll put it on the screen. I'll share my screen.
It is number one.
Hall of Fame caliber players. Like Jordan had 4 Hall of Famers.
A number one is a Hall of Fame caliber player.
No, Pippen is a Hall of Famer. He was a number 2. Rodman's a Hall of Famer.
It is number
he
one.
Was a number.
Are you trying to tell me?
Oh my God!
Tell me,
Ben. So you saying Ben Wallace is a number 1?
No,
he's a Hall of Famer.
Can I make a statement?
Yes, man. Go ahead.
You're just talking over me. You're just talking over me. Can I make a statement?
Yes.
You said you was going to have me on so I could talk, but you're not letting me talk. Can I make a statement?
Yes.
In 2011, LeBron James ran to Dwayne Wade, who was number 1. James ran to Terrence Bosh, who was a number 1. All guys got together. LeBron James was the best player in the league. That's the thing. Then he ran back to Cleveland with Kyrie, number 1 on that team, and Kevin Love, who was the best power forward in basketball, when he ran back to him. The only problem that happened in Cleveland between LeBron and Love, their games didn't mix. That's a super team.
All right, so hold on. I heard you right there. So a super team in the NBA Basketball Association is a franchise whose roster typically has 3 or more Hall of Fame caliber players in their prime. This says nothing about being a number 1.
It's not 3 or more. It's 3 number 1.
The one thing. No, hold on. I'm just telling you what the actual definition says.
That's made up the actual definition.
No, hold on, Mally G's. Hold on.
2011 was because it was 3 number 1.
Mally G's. Now you made up a definition just to craft some narrative. Hold on, Mally. You made up a definition saying 3 number 1 players just to craft a definition to slander LeBron. But when I go look up the actual, because Mally G's, you were one of the people that said the Bulls weren't a super team. According to this definition in Wikipedia, the Bulls are a super team because they had 3 Hall of Fame caliber players in their prime.
It's too many. It's too much lag for some reason. They wasn't a super team.
No, but according, hold on, no, they're not a super team. Hold on, Mally. They are not a super team according to your definition that you made up in your own head. According to Wikipedia,
Dude, I hear
this
myself talk
right
over you
here.
at the same time. I can't understand what's going on.
All right, so according to Wikipedia, this definition says that the Chicago Bulls in '96 were a super team.
Get up in my own head. We don't know it was a super team. Let me ask you a question. Was Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade number ones on that team the year before they played with LeBron? Were they or were they not?
Yes.
Were Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade number ones on their team the year before they played with?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're trying to tell me that's not a super team.
No, I said it was a super team. It's a great team. That's facts. They're a great team. A super team is a great team.
A great team and a super team are two different things.
No, but you made up your own
Call
definition.
somebody, call the player a Hall of Fame caliber player. Calling a player a Hall of Fame caliber player is misleading. Let me tell you why it's misleading. Because you got guys who played. Let me explain to you why that definition is erroneous. You have guys that played basketball who were on the Hall of Fame trajectory and got injured. Or they didn't make it to the Hall of Fame because they didn't have a championship. Some players just need a championship to get it. So saying that a player, saying a team has Hall of Fame caliber players on it is misleading. When they are playing, they're number one. Get those guys and put them on the same team. That's a super team. It's not a stacked team. A stacked team
Mally.
is something different. That's stacked.
Mally,
okay.
I think you're operating on the delay. I think Mally has a delay. But Mally, this all based on everything.
Tell you every time I talk.
But Mally, hold on. That you're on a delay. You got to close your YouTube and listen through StreamYard. Because you sounds like you have a delay. That's why you think people are talking over you.
How do I fix it?
If you have a delay, you need to close your YouTube app and listen through the StreamYard. Because you think people are talking over you and nobody's talking over you.
No, I know you're not talking over me. I'm saying there's a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
That? Is that better?
Like hold on, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, hold on. Okay, so your definition of a super team seems to be constructed out of your own imagination, not out of reality. Is that facts?
No, it's not. No. 3 number ones on one team, all in their prime super team.
No,
the Boston Celtics team when Ray Allen,
you made that up though.
Ray Allen, Pierce, and taking it up. That's what we called a super team in 2000.
Okay,
together with Bosh.
So the Celtics were a super team, correct?
The 2008 Celtics were a super team.
Okay, the Boston Celtics were the 80s were a super team.
Who was the third number one on that team?
Dennis Johnson could have been considered a number one. He was a number one in Seattle. No. Dennis Johnson was a number one in Seattle. Hold on. Are you saying Dennis Johnson didn't lead a team to a championship before he got to Boston? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ivermectin. What did he do in Seattle when he averaged 19 points a game and led them to a championship?
He was the Finals MVP, but
it wasn't just the Finals. Hold on, Ivermectin. He wasn't. I know. Ivermectin. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you cook. Go ahead. But you not. Y'all need. Hold on. Ivermectin.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
You cannot lie and say Dennis Johnson did not lead a team to a championship just because he joined the Celtics, and you don't want to say that team was a super team.
I didn't say he didn't.
He's a Hall of Famer. See, according to the real definition of a super team, it says 3 Hall of Fame caliber players in their prime.
Mm-hmm. Whose definition?
Hold on. This is the real This is the definition that not come out your head. Hold on. This is Wikipedia. What I'm saying is this definition.
Right now, make your own definition. I know. I can go in there and tell you Wikipedia right now.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Hold on. Ivermectin. I don't know what other channels you're doing. We go one at a time here. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm saying according to this definition, which this definition cites references as well. So you can click on all the reference points, which none of y'all definitions cite any reference points, or you don't tell us how you came up with your conclusion as to why your definition. It has to be 3 number ones, not Hall of Fame caliber players. 3 number ones. That's what it has to be. And the thing is, it could be any number one. Chris Bosh was a number 1 on a trash team. Kyrie Irving was a number 1 on a lottery team. It doesn't take much. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a number 1 on a horrible team in OKC right now. So
Tobias Harris was a number 1.
Yeah, you're just saying anybody who's been labeled a number 1, if they join with LeBron, that makes that a super team.
Thank you, Lamont.
So that makes no sense. So Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, if we put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tobias Harris, and Chris Bosh on the same team, that's essentially a super team to y'all because all 3 of them were number 1s. How does that make sense? There's no logic in that. So the thing is, don't use weird logic that when I try to apply it to other players not named LeBron James, it makes no sense. But I'll let Ivermectin cook since he wants to follow the logic of 3 number 1s being a super team. Let's hear him cook and let's hear his definition on why LeBron James ruined the NBA.
Well, see, that's gaslighting, first of all, because I never co-signed that. I just questioned who gave you that definition. Just because Wikipedia said that's what it is, that don't mean it's true. Because you can literally go in there yourself and switch that up and say whatever you want to say a super team is. But I'll go here. This is what I'll say. He ruined the game. He set the game back years, first off, because he made collusion the end thing to do. We're gonna get together, we're gonna plot, we're gonna shorten our contracts, we're gonna do this and that, take a pay cut, get together. They came up with this whole ball game, this whole game plan in 2008. And then we talking 2010 when the so-called decision was in effect. He only did that because he couldn't win on his own in Cleveland, which we know. He left Kobe hanging in the finals 3 straight years, couldn't get there. Too bad. First seed. Don't say he didn't have the talent either, because they had the best record in the league a couple times. He couldn't get there. He couldn't get it done. So he went to Wade and Bosh, and you know what happened the first year. But after that, they did their thing. I give them credit for getting the back-to-back titles in Miami. I give them credit for that. But I will say this: that destroyed basketball, because not only did you have once that happened, then that became the bold thing to do. We're gonna get together with our friends. We're gonna get together with who we think we can win with XYZ. What Golden State did was a little more organic in the sense that they pretty much won with the team they had. They didn't go out and get a prime player to do what they had to do. They drafted their team. So
Ask a question real quick.
What am I missing?
Okay, hold on. Let him finish.
What am I missing? Did they not draft the team they had?
Ivor, hold on. It's a couple of points here. I'm gonna drop the link for everybody in chat. A couple things I want to address. You said something about colluding. So when Tim Duncan,
what they did.
So Tim Duncan, even though he didn't collude with other players, he colluded with his organization to take far less money than what he should have been paid, so that they could build a dynasty team around him. Is that a fact? Hold on. Tim Duncan was making at one point in time $10 million a year when he should have been making 25, 27.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Hold on. He was already on that franchise. That was a decision he made as the head of.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. This is how you break down your logic, because it was bad logic.
Thank you.
Just because players get together, because obviously at the time, LeBron was on a team that didn't even want to trade sorry ass J.J. Hickson for Amari Stoudemire, who was an all-star. That tells you right there he could not rely on his organization to build a good team. This forced him to turn into what y'all call the GM, because he was on a team that we know you can't even name his starting lineups for most of those teams. Yeah, you want to say it was a great team, just like the Atlanta Hawks who won 60 games.
What was the record?
Just like when the Atlanta Hawks won 60 games. Just because your record sometimes is better doesn't mean you're going to win a chip. Everybody and their mama knew the Atlanta Hawks, even though they won 60 games, was not winning a chip.
Thank you.
We saw it in the 90s. We saw multiple teams. We saw multiple teams have better records than the Chicago Bulls, get up to 60, 65 wins. But we knew,
like the Magic.
But we knew they wasn't winning the chip.
But they had Jordan. The difference is they had Jordan. See, this is now you fainting the conversation.
Hold on. There's no but they had Jordan. Either they was a great team or it wasn't. If they was a 60 win, if they had the best record in the league, just like you said, they should win the chip. They had enough talent to win the chip. Don't cry about Jordan. Right? Hold on, let me drop the link. Ivermectin. I'm gonna let you cook some more, but we got a couple other people that want to cook on this, and I got to drop the link for a few more people. Somehow they got bounced out of the chat. Here it is, right there. All right, my bad for y'all. I know y'all were asking for it. Hold on, Ivermectin. I'm gonna let you cook again, but let me go to Sturdy, and I'm gonna go to Johnny. Then I'm gonna go back to Mally, and then I'm gonna go back to you, Ivermectin. I want to try to get everybody else their time. Go ahead, Sturdy, man. Cook on this time. What do you think about what they said, man?
I think it's a bunch of hypocrisy and short bus logic, to be honest with you.
Thank you, sir.
How in the hell did this man ruin the NBA? Like, I'm trying to wrap that in my mind. Let's start off with that shit. Let's start with the topic. No, he didn't ruin the NBA. And think LeBron ruined the NBA because his free agency move?
Thank you.
From going from Cleveland to the Heat?
Thank you.
From going from the Cleveland to the Heat? Then those people are one or two people. There's only one or two. Either they are LeBron haters or they're bad businessmen. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice for now. They are bad businessmen. They're the type of people to work. They're the type of people to work in subpar, trash ass working conditions and then try to make it work. They're the type of people to still try to make money off of foreclosed, bankrupt property. They're the type of dudes to try to buy stocks when it's at its highest and then buy some more when it's increasing in prices. They're the type of bad businessmen that just sit there and take shit. No. It's the same shit. They just sit there and take shit from incompetence from their managers and just deal with it like whores. LeBron did not ruin the NBA because not only players who weren't the stars, who didn't have secure contracts, they made more money, but also the star players wised up and changed their mindset from thinking as players to thinking as other things as they are, which is entrepreneurial businessmen. These dudes are not going to let GMs and owners ruin and waste their prime because of their incompetence.
Thank you,
Instead,
Sturdy.
they're going to put themselves in a better position so they can succeed. So it makes no, and LeBron mentioned before, he's a Trailblazers fan. The Trailblazers are, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lamont, they're top 3 in salary, correct?
Yeah.
The salary cap, right?
Yep.
Historically, typically how this goes, teams that win a championship typically be in the top 3 in salary, correct?
That is correct.
And yet, there's never been a single year where the Trailblazers are even top 5 favorites to make it to the NBA championship. That's called incompetence. But if I listen to guys like O'Malley, Rennick, Ralph Lauren, this dude above me, they should stay there. They should stay there and pray and hope to God that they GMs somehow think of a different way to get them to a championship. But it's the same type of dudes to call them dudes losers.
Thank you.
Fucking corny ass niggas.
So it's okay. It's okay for load management. It's okay to have your agent running your team. It's okay to do all that and play GM and do all that here and then put together a team full of your friends.
Hold on.
It's okay for that.
Now, Ivor, I'm gonna let Lee. I'm gonna let you cook. But Ivor, you said the agent. Okay. You said the agent running the team. Whose agent runs the team in the NBA? Please.
No. I said it's okay to have your agent. He got how many players he got on the Lakers? How many players do Rich Paul got on the Lakers, or did he have at one time?
So you're mad?
Have you ever seen that?
Hold on. So
when have you ever seen that?
Hold on, Ivor. So
all the time.
Hold on, Ivor. Are you mad? Hold on. So are you saying?
All the time.
Hold on. Are you saying right now? You saying with Rock Nation right now? You saying there aren't teams with multiple Rock Nation players? Are you saying with some of these other sports agencies like CAA? You saying there aren't teams?
Yeah.
You saying there aren't teams with? Hold on, Ivor. Are you saying there aren't?
How many of them shoving the knife into the owner?
Hold on, Ivor. Let's not make stuff up because right now you're dealing in pure lies. There's teams in the league loaded with 10, 12 players with CAA, but you mad because LeBron James might have 1 or 2 players with Clutch Sports. But you don't care when CAA does it. See, that's the illogical stuff here. When CAA has all these players signed to one team, you don't care. But when Clutch Sport does it with just a few players, y'all get mad.
Thank you.
But you don't care about CAA because it's not LeBron. See, you know what? In CAA, their number one agent's a black dude, but you don't even care that he's getting all these players to sign with them and then sending them to certain teams. You don't care about him because it's not LeBron James. You want me to pull up his name? Because y'all don't care about it because he's not affiliated with LeBron James.
Lamont,
he
you
runs
got
Clutch
black
Sports,
men.
though.
You got
Let's
black
not get it
men.
messed up.
You got black
Without
men
him, it
hating
ain't
on
a Clutch Sports, though.
What type of shit is
Without
this,
him,
bro?
who is Clutch Sports? Without LeBron
Lamont.
James, who is Clutch Sports?
Hey, Lamont.
Who are they?
Oh boy.
Who are they?
Hold on. Let me let Elder cook.
Rich
Go ahead and
Paul.
cook.
Yeah, let Elder rock.
Come on, man. Y'all with all the smoke, man. Listen, this man, he
Lamont,
run. That's
please
his
let me go after
agency.
Elder. Lamont, please let me go after Elder. Please let me go after Elder Lamont.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, Lamont. Lee was before me. You know me. I'll wait.
Go ahead, Lee.
Lee was before me. Go ahead, Lee.
Hey, let me get some too, Lamont, when you get a chance, bro.
I got you.
Hey, what's going on, Elder? I still got to text you, but you sure, Elder?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay.
I ain't trying to cut the line.
I'm going to be real brief. First and foremost, in terms of LeBron ruining the league, that's a lie. First and foremost, as Sturdy said, it starts with the organization. It starts up top. Always has, always will. It goes from the owner to the GM, coaching staff, then the players. That's the pecking order. Number one. Number two. I'm not going to sit here and just say, well, LeBron didn't get it done. Well, what about the GM? What about the GM and his incompetence of building a team around LeBron? Everyone says, oh, well, LeBron didn't stay in Cleveland because he couldn't win. Well, yeah, Lamont said it earlier. He didn't have a great team around him, and just because you win 65 games doesn't mean you're a great team. Look at the 1994 Atlanta Hawks. They won 60+ games. You can't even name 5 players on their roster outside of Danny Manning, and they lost. They didn't go to the finals. So it takes a GM to build a team. All right, you can't win by yourself. And then, Ivor, you said, well, LeBron didn't win by himself. Same thing with every other player in the history of the NBA. You don't win by yourself. No man in the history of basketball has won by themselves. No player. So that's not true. And again, see, this goes back for whatever reason. We just have this obsession to blame LeBron for everything. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, well, you're sitting here saying, well, LeBron ruined the NBA. What about these owners ruining the NBA? I mean, guess what? On top of that, why do you think LeBron left outside of, incompetence in Cleveland? That's the main reason. But guess what? Did you see the big three in Boston? You want to talk about colluding? Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, and Paul Pierce all talked about playing together a season prior. But we don't want to talk about that. It's just when LeBron does it, we have a problem with it. Of course, they wanted to play with each other. They didn't just call each other in the summer and just say, "Hey, talk to Danny Ainge, talk to Kevin McHale. Let's just play with each other all of a sudden." No, they didn't take it happened. They talked the year prior. But of course, when LeBron does it, we have a problem with it. And again, it starts with the organization. I am not going to waste my prime and depend on a GM and depend on bad ownership to build a team around me. When they proved 6 years straight or 7 years straight, they can't build a team around me. Of course, I'm going to leave. And as Sturdy said, I'm an unrestricted free agent. I have a right to go wherever I want to go. All right. I don't care if he went to Miami, New York, Canada, Nigeria. It doesn't matter. But of course, we don't like it because LeBron benefited from it and he won. That's all it is at the end of the day. It's just more LeBron hate. That's all it is, Lamont. It starts.
Let me ask. He said one thing. He said the Warriors were built organically. But when I look at that roster, I mean, outside of Clay and Draymond and Steph, what was organic about that roster?
Right. All them dudes got signed.
Iguodala wasn't organic. Sean Livingston wasn't organic. Barbosa wasn't organic. I mean, when I look at some of these guys that they had, Bogut wasn't organic.
Right.
When you say organic, where do you mean organic? Because most of their
the core of that team wasn't organic.
No. Most of that team, and even
the core
when KD
wasn't organic though.
And then even when KD came, KD wasn't organic.
Right.
Lamont, David got rid of Mark Jackson, the guy who helped develop those players.
Yes. And the coach wasn't even organic.
Harrison Barnes was though.
There's
4 or 5 players on that team that was key to that team winning. That was their organic.
Only 3 players. There was 3 players that was drafted.
No, it was 4 or 5 of them.
Okay,
name them.
Outside of Draymond, Clay, and Steph, Who were the organic players on that roster?
Was Kevon Looney on that team or not?
You gonna say Kevin Looney? Oh my God, man.
Hold on. Hold on. You just named off random players. I just said, was he on the team or not? Didn't they draft him?
I named off people that had a significant role on the floor.
Oh, he didn't have a role. Now he didn't have a role. I mean, come on, man. Y'all keep pushing the goalposts. The core players on that team, the 3 players they built around, was organic. They drafted those players.
Kevon Looney's not a core
player. Am I right or am I right?
He's not a core player. Kevon Looney's not a core player.
Hold on. My thing is this. What
I said the three players that they built around.
My thing is this. Where do we get this that the draft itself is organic? What is that?
Yeah,
there's 3 legal ways to build your team.
Right.
Why is the draft considered organic?
Yeah.
How come it's not?
Why is it? Who said
why wouldn't it be? Because the team went out and drafted that player. What do you mean?
Hold on, bro. The draft is the team showing you that they desire you and they're willing to invest in you. Because every draft slot has a dollar amount attached to it. Mm-hmm. What's different than a team telling you as you're a free agent and you're able to come there, I want to give you money to come here and play. I still got a desire for you. What's different from when they do a trade and say, I desire you, I'm willing to give up this just to get you. I don't.
Well,
I'm like, who says this is organic just because I draft you? Like that's the only option to build a team.
I don't understand how it's not.
I don't understand how it is. No one can tell me how it is. You say it,
but that's where a team. That's where you feel. I'm gonna cut you off, brother. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, when you start a team, does your team start with 15 draft picks?
Nope.
When we got the new teams that came in, did they start with 15 draft picks, or did they get trades and did they get free agents to sign with them? Every team has draft picks, free agents, and trades. Players have been traded there. Every team. So for people to say that it's organic if I draft you, I don't get that. I don't understand why that is the narrative that's the only way. Because when you say organic, you mean homegrown. But what's wrong with me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
When the team drafts you, that is homegrown.
What is wrong with me?
You don't have strikes.
What is wrong with me trading for a player and developing him for 3 or 4 years? It's the same thing.
Nothing, Elder.
Huh?
I didn't say nothing was wrong with it. But that's not organic. It's not.
Okay.
I don't care how you twist it. Right. It's not.
No. Let me ask him a simple question.
No. You know what it is, Elder? Elder. This is why he calls it organic, because the GM, the guy that he puts no responsibility on, drafts the pick.
Exactly.
But in free agency nowadays, players have more to do with such and such player. Like Zach LaVine encouraged Darnell Rosen.
Shout out FYF. I heard lines.
Hold on.
Salute, Flight. I'll let you cook here in a second.
Hey, the brother that calls the thing organic, what the Bulls did in the 90s, and I'll give you their core 3. Michael Jordan. No, I'll just do the first 3, not the last 3, the first 3. You got Michael Jordan, Horace Grant, and Scottie Pippen. Is that organic?
Did they draft them 3?
Scottie Pippen was traded.
Scottie Pippen was traded, by the way.
Hold on. Answer the question. You asked me a question. Now, listen. Did they draft those 3 players?
No, not Scottie.
They didn't draft Scottie.
Seattle.
Well, I tell you what they did. I tell you what they did, though. I tell you what they did. They used their assets to get Scottie Pippen.
It's the ship. He was actually
I know that was your trick. That was your hand, your bird in the hand. But the reality of that, who did he play for? Did he play for Seattle first, or did he play for the Bulls? Did he play for Seattle, or did he play for the Bulls?
I just made the statement that was
no. Did he play for Seattle, or did he play for the Bulls?
No, you can't make this up, Lamont.
And he played for Portland.
He played for the Bulls, right?
And he played for Portland.
No. He played for the Bulls. He was homegrown by the Bulls.
and Portland
Nah,
and Houston.
I'm talking about when he got drafted.
I got you.
Elder,
Okay.
how come it don't be all this pushback about Boston and what Houston
So that
did?
is organic to you if we trade them on draft night. I got it.
Hey, Elder, how come
Okay,
it
so
don't be
then
like
Kobe
this?
ain't
How come
an
they don't
organic
start
Laker
this
then
about
if that's
your
what you gonna
opinion, he's
do.
not. To me, he is.
No,
but
in
your
yours
opinion,
he's not. No,
He's
you
going off
twisting
your.
that. Not
He's
me.
going off your
Kobe didn't play
definition.
for he didn't play
off
for
your
Charlotte.
definition, he's
He's
not.
going off your
He don't
logic.
have a he
Going
didn't
off
play.
your
He didn't
logic.
log 1 minute for Charlotte. He logged his
He
minutes.
cooked himself.
Hey,
He cooked himself.
I got a
So
question.
you can't
I got a
that part
question.
right
Hey,
there
bro.
that don't work. That
I've
don't
been
work.
going through this all day with these cats on this topic. I ain't gonna go back and forth about your opinion because you're gonna have it regardless of what I say.
So Iverson.
And what he
Hey, Bees, hold on,
said.
Bees. How you come in and just jump everybody, bro? How you do that?
Hey, bro.
Hold on, somebody got
Hold
some
on,
noise
man.
in their
Wait your
background.
turn, nigga. Wait your turn.
Elder.
No, wait your turn, man.
No, Elder. Membership has its privileges.
No, nigga, I'm more remembered than you, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit, and I waited my turn. I could have went before Lee, and I waited because he was in here before me.
Hey, some of us just get
Lamont,
ones
mute
than
this
others.
nigga's mic. It's my turn. What are you doing?
Natural selection.
Hold on, Bees. Let Elder cook, and I'm
What
gonna
are
let
you
you
doing? I waited for Lee. I could have went. Lamont will let me go before Lee. I
All right,
still
go.
waited because he was in here before me.
Hey, Elder, you can't be dropping dimes on niggas, bro.
I be trying to help people, man.
All right.
Help is stitching on
Hey,
shit, bro.
here's the thing too. I heard. I think it was this guy to over here to me. I don't know his name, but somebody was talking about that LeBron. I'm trying to remember the word he used about the colluding and all that kind of stuff coming together talking. Bro, do you realize that did not start with LeBron James?
Thank you.
That's right.
All players from the beginning of the NBA have been colluding, trying to come together and play. From day one, bro. It has never changed. The thing that has changed is that now the players have the power and the flexibility to make it happen. That's the only thing that's changed.
So y'all give LeBron James credit for that, huh? For being the
No,
reason.
you're not listening, bro.
For that
Bro, hold on,
happened.
bro. LeBron came to the league in 2003. I said this has been going on from the beginning of the league. Back in the 40s and 50s and 60s, bro. I remember reading articles about this in the 50s. Reading articles because the team was in my hometown.
And Boston and Houston did it before LeBron.
Bro, no. Listen to me, y'all. All players talk in the summer. They all talk when they come together. They all collude and try to come together. The only difference in this year than the other years is they have the power and flexibility to actually do it now. That's it. And I'm happy.
You're partially right.
And I'm happy. And I'm fully right. I'm happy because of my, things I've done and professions I've had to endure with these players that didn't have the flexibility or the options to leave these shitty, crappy ass cities. And I saw their families suffer for years just because of the contract that they signed. And folk will say, well, he should have never signed it. You don't understand how business works. A lot of stuff is discussed. Hold on. A lot of stuff is discussed, and a lot of things have to take place in trust. Okay, I'm trusting that you're going to go to the gym and do this. And since I'm trusting you're going to do your part as an athlete, you need to trust me that I'm going to do my part as a GM and take care of you. But once I get the signature, now I got your signature. I ain't taking care of you. These cats that's been in the music industry, they see it all the time. They go through it all the time. Athletes, what makes y'all think is different than any other entertainment business? All of it is the same.
No, Elder, that's
Bees,
organic.
be quiet, nigga. It's my
That's
turn, man.
organic. That's organic. When you can be the house, nigga, it's organic.
Hey, Bees, we trying to keep this organized tonight, Bees. Settle down, bro. Settle down, bro. What I'm saying to you, brothers, is a lot of the stuff you think in your mind, it is not true. And I'm not speaking from my thought. I'm speaking from a lot of experience. Being an agent, being out there with these families, I'm telling y'all, I have no issue with LeBron has done because I would much rather the black millionaires have the power than the white billionaires. And that's just my personal opinion. Because I have seen what the white billionaires will do to the black millionaires when they have the power. What they don't like is this power shift to where they cannot control. They thought the money would control us. It's not controlling us now. And that's why I have no issue. And that's why I say LeBron did not hurt the league. He actually helped increase the lead because the players have the power now and not the owners. Somebody, whoever you got next.
Let me
I'm
go.
sure it ain't Bees because that nigga just walked in here 2 seconds ago.
Hold on. Let me get the flight. No, I want to get the flight. I want y'all to make sure y'all know it's Flight Sports TV, man. This
Elder,
dude got
stop snitching, Elder.
That's right.
We saw you.
Hey, y'all. Flight Sports, man. He got a
Salute,
channel
Flight.
over there, man. It's like no other, man. You talk about day debates get crazy, and he just lets you battle it out, man. He's just a battle royale over there like Fortnite, man. So make sure I go check him out, man. What you got on this topic though, Flight?
Well, I appreciate the introduction. The topic done went various ways. What the hell was they talking? They said about 3-4 different things.
So we came in talking about did LeBron James ruin the league, but then they kind of switched it up in the chat. In the chat, they started getting on the super team narrative, and they started saying, "Well, LeBron James, it was the super teams that really ruined the league." And it's just like I don't know if they were saying the super teams ruined the league or if LeBron James only won because he has super teams. And people act as if it's some bad thing to have a great team. I say a super team, in my definition, is just a great team. There's really no difference.
Right.
It's just your negative way of saying he has a great team. That's all. They just try to make it a negative connotation because they say LeBron put these teams together. What are your thoughts on that? Because you're a Bulls fan, and this year we watched Zach LaVine do some recruiting in the offseason to bring in Lonzo and DeMar DeRozan, which is starting to pay off. But see, nobody runs off and talk about how he went
also
put
Vooch
together
last year. They traded for Vooch last year.
So, but nobody puts that label on Zach LaVine, even though he openly admits that he went out and actively recruited these two guys. You see what I'm saying? So why do you think the narrative is different with LeBron when other players?
I got you.
Those are three number one.
I got you. Well, everybody, that good point. But I think LeBron started all of this, man. Let's be real. In terms of stacking the deck, really, and when you talk about super teams, a great team is a great team. But I'm talking about stacking the deck. FYF. Listen, that Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh situation was set the precedence for a lot of these things that took place. I mean, it's obvious. If that doesn't go on, I don't think you get this Warriors situation that ravished the league, that kind of gridlocked it. Even the Miami Heat situation, it was teams here and there, but they kind of had it kind of gridlocked. If they went out west, it was a situation that you never know. But for the most part, it had the league imbalanced. But I think if they didn't do those super teams, it was a little bit more spread out in terms of all 30 teams having a decent shot at it. But LeBron coming in with that whole situation did kind of change the narrative of the NBA. I wouldn't say destroyed it, but it's a tough situation. I'm not going to say completely destroyed the league. I mean, I think that's kind of tough to say.
I don't believe he. I don't believe he started it though, when you say that. I don't believe he started because
you right.
Let me tell you one thing, Flight, and this is why I say LeBron didn't start it because. Right. When I think back on my days when I used to walk in some of these open gyms, and the Elder knows like some of these runs at Washington Park and Indianapolis and all that, and some of those centers where the runs was tough. You literally had to walk in the gym with the highest quality 5 guys you could find, or if you had next, you damn well better pick up the best 5 guys on the floor. Otherwise, you're gonna be leaving the gym or you're gonna be sitting on the sideline for about 10, 15 games.
One game and it's out.
Yeah, you done for the day. So what I'm saying is. When I go to these gyms where these high level runs are happening, I'm not going into that gym or that run saying, let's balance this talent, let's make it equal. I'm going in with the strongest 5 I possibly can. You call it stacking the deck. I call it the odds in my favor. Yeah, I'm trying to win at all costs because if we lose, we done for the day, right? And for LeBron James, if he loses, right, we gonna put that on his back that he can't win chips. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say real quick. Let me say something real quick, Lamont. What LeBron did to piss everybody off was he did the stacking of the deck better than the GMs could do it. He brought in higher caliber talent than the GMs could actually do. Because see, it's amazing people say that, but they have no problem with what Boston did a few years before that. They don't never call that stacking the deck. But you got 3 guys in their prime coming together.
Yes, you're right. They was in the tail end of their careers, man.
What pissed them off was that LeBron had 3 top 10 players, and nobody had ever been able to do that. So because he did it better than the white owners could do it, now everybody's up in arms, and that's where the hate began. And then everything he's done since then has been okay. Let's just bash. Oh, you're supposed to win. You said 5, not 6, not 7. So since he didn't do that, he's a failure. He's only won 2 out of 4 years. He's a failure. But nobody in his era has won 2 out of 4 years besides Steph. But Steph ain't got 4 like he do. You see what I'm saying? It's just, and I don't even care for LeBron. The hate has me in these conversations because I just can't stand hypocrisy. I can't stand folk making up false narratives when it just ain't that. And most of it is from ignorance. People just don't know. They don't have any clue what they're talking about. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Flight.
No, I mean, like I said, everybody got some good points, but like I was just stating, man, it was just an imbalance in the league. I mean, it was tough to beat them. You know, I think the two-man game is even the situation with the KD situation. I like how the league was just headed with the two-man game. KD just stacked the deck again. You understand, which led to the Laker moves and probably whatever the hell else going to go down after that. But the league was going in a more balanced situation. I like the KD and Kyrie dynamic. The Harden situation, it potentially stacks the deck. You understand, especially if they get a collection of pieces around them.
I'm under the mindset you got to do like Dirk Nowitzki. Figure it out. Put your full team together. Invest your money wisely. Take a discount like Dirk did if you have to. If you truly want to win, you know, made all this money. Do whatever it is you got to do to win if that's what you care about, you know? So it ain't like we don't have history of these teams being beat. These teams don't win every single year.
Yeah, they get beat.
Giannis just showed y'all that last year.
Yeah, it's not like these teams can't get beat. So guys just have to knuckle up, man. Shoot, get it done. But again, the market's open. Do your recruiting. Get to a place. And real quick, I'm going to push back on somebody said something about the Cleveland thing earlier. It might have been you, Lamont. About they made a bad decision about not taking an Amari Stoudemire for the one dude.
JJ Hickson. Yeah.
JJ Hickson. I don't have a problem with that. JJ Hickson was young, had a little bit of upside, and Amari was good, but he had a big time injury history. I don't have a problem with Cleveland not as a small market not wanting to invest because you had to give him a max salary, but he had an injury prone history. I don't blame them for not doing that because if he comes and he gets hurt, you're done. Your franchise is done. And the problem is
hold up, Elder talking again?
Yeah, the crappy. Yeah, I am B. The crappy
motherfucker.
The crappy teams and crappy cities, they cannot recruit players to come to those cities. It's very hard to get high caliber talent to come to those crappy cities, those Midwest cities that nobody wants to live in. Cleveland, Detroit, Milwaukee, not Chicago.
Giannis just did it.
Indiana. Again, look at the hold on. He won and he did it right, but he's not getting the top echelon. He ain't getting like those two guys he recruited. Would you have?
And he just lied again.
What I'm saying is,
he didn't need them.
Are they top?
He didn't have to.
Though? Are they top?
He didn't have to though.
You see what I'm saying? You can build your team that way and win.
Bro, do you see this dude's logic? He don't know that Holiday was a free agent. Oh, he got traded there, and also Middleton got traded there. But the Giannis situation is organic.
Holiday didn't get traded there.
Yeah, they did.
Holiday did not get traded there.
Both of them.
Both of them. We don't even know.
Brooke Lopez.
Brooke Lopez.
All of them except Giannis.
Traded there. Giannis is the only one that got drafted there. The only one.
Well, DiVincenzo got drafted.
He didn't play though. I didn't name
so
him
Middleton
was not drafted by Milwaukee.
He wasn't. He was on a.
Who wasn't drafted by Milwaukee?
Middleton.
He was not.
No, he got drafted by Detroit, second round. I know all that. What you talking about?
But that's not organic.
That's not organic.
I didn't say nothing about it being organic. Who said that?
He didn't say that.
I didn't even say that.
Team was organic. He didn't say that team was organic.
I didn't even say y'all hanging on words. I ain't say that. I'm saying that Giannis won. He didn't get top tier talent to come to Milwaukee.
Yeah, Giannis took the Dirk Nowitzki route. That's what he did. He just loaded his team up.
That's exactly what he did.
Hey, he did not. Yeah. He did not do the Dirk Nowitzki route. I won't give him that.
He did not sacrifice that money.
How come?
I'll tell you why. Because Giannis's chip, while it's respected, I ain't dissing it. It's no different than any other chip. Let's just be honest, bro. Injuries helped him get that chip.
Oh my God! Well, y'all
just like he got hurt too, right?
I guess he didn't get hurt. He didn't get hurt
Let
either.
B drop. Let B drop. Let B drop.
All I'm saying
Man,
is that
come on with that, man.
listen, bro. Listen,
And nobody wants. It's
Hold on,
not
let Bees cook.
injuries
Let
ain't an
Bees cook.
excuse, bro.
Hey, let Bees cook.
Injuries
Let
is not
Bees
an
cook.
excuse.
Hold on, let Bees
Horrible
cook.
take, man.
bro,
Go ahead,
it's
Bees.
not a horrible take.
It is.
Bro,
So, hey, Bees, do you count Golden State?
Hey, Lamont, mute this nigga, bro.
I'm asking you a question, Bees.
All right, go ahead.
Bro,
Do you count Golden State's first
I
How you
championship?
gonna count Golden State's first one then?
hold up, bro.
Hold on,
I
let Bees
Let him
cook.
answer the question.
All right, my bad. My bad.
I'll be right back, FYI.
All right, hey, salute, Flight. I appreciate
count
it. Hey,
all
hit that link.
chips.
Let me know.
I count all chips. It's just if you start comparing championships, you have to add the context. I'm not discrediting Giannis's chips, but if you're going to use Giannis's chips to say, oh, he did the anti-LeBron, he got it out the mud. Hold on. Giannis win this year? Okay. Last year,
Here we go.
you won't find too many people will tell you they beat the Nets if Kyrie don't get hurt.
If woulda, coulda, shoulda, we don't know.
That's a hypothetical. Who knows?
I picked him before Kyrie went down.
Just like the Warriors don't win that chip if Kyrie don't get hurt.
Who knows?
I don't believe that.
Who knows?
No,
That's a hypothetical.
we don't know none of that because you know what? We don't know if they even get there. If CP3 don't get hurt, we don't know if they don't get there. If XYZ,
The dude Flight said that LeBron started the super team shit. That's cap.
Yeah,
I saw the
no, the way he did it,
Hey, bro.
It's the way he did it. He's saying,
take your Pfizer shot and calm down, Ivermectin.
no, I take this Ivor. That's the whole point of the name, my nigga.
Hey, all right, bro. Hey, 2004.
That's the whole point of the name.
In 2004, the Lakers added people. That wasn't organic. 2008, the Celtics created the Miami Heat. And nobody wants to say that, but I'll say
exactly what they did.
The Boston Celtics created the Miami Heat.
They call it the Big Five.
Did it?
I mean, we all know that.
You know that
Big Four.
They don't say Big Three. They say they had a Big Five.
But if
Big
you
Four.
know that, and then you say LeBron started this shit, then you capping.
Straight.
No, he didn't.
Nah. Once again, you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. What I said is the way he did it. I'm talking about in the context of the way he did what he did.
How did he do it that Bobby
Why
does
that
matter?
Come on, let me ask Steven a question. Steven, you've seen Django before, right, Steven? How would you have done it, bro?
LeBron doing it right.
Yeah. How would you have done it?
Well, listen, he already did what he did. It ain't about how I would have done it. He did what he got away with. Hey, listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him because he did what he could have did the way he did it. He got plenty of players come in and out of Cleveland. Don't pretend like they didn't try to put players out there in Cleveland. Don't pretend. Do not pretend they didn't try to get players out there in Cleveland.
I'm not asking.
Right, but they tried. They tried. They got an aftermarket Shaq. They got an aftermarket Twan Jameson. They had players out there. They just was not. They wasn't who they was.
Are you gonna answer my question? Or you gonna keep dodging, bro?
What? Answer what? How would I have done it? I would have did what he did because he had the leeway to do it.
So you
nothing
but a hypocrite.
How?
Yeah.
You just said
because I said he ruined the league. Listen. No. How's that being hypocritical?
Because you're
if I'm saying he ruined the league, he did ruin the league in the sense of the way he did it. That don't mean I wouldn't have done it if I had the opportunity to do it. But
so you would have considered yourself ruining the league then, huh?
Listen, if I had did it like that, if I had done it like that, you say what you say.
Hey,
he had the leeway to do it.
Hey, Lamont, God.
Nah, man, y'all. it is what it is. I mean, y'all can say that or whatever, but he still did it.
Hold on, bro.
He still did it.
You said it, bro.
He still did it, though.
Yeah, you said it, though.
Okay, but I'm saying, and the aftermath of what he did ruined the league. Nobody want to. They don't want to struggle. Don't nobody want to struggle.
The league.
Everything is positive. Then let's go into the fact that he ruined the All-Star game. He ruined. Now we got positionless basketball. We could go on and on, man. This dude that did worse. He didn't did worse for the game than he didn't help the game. I'm telling you right now, y'all don't want to admit it because y'all love me. Y'all love me.
I don't like
y'all love me, but the reality is he did worse for the game than he did to help the game.
I don't like
flat out. I don't care
Y'all
what
heard me? What up,
listen, man.
everybody?
He ruined all that shit. Y'all know he did. Positionless basketball. Ain't no centers. All these inflated ass numbers, man. Get out of here with that.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask
He
you a question.
responsible for all that shit.
Hold on, Ivermectin.
He responsible for all that shit. Flat out. He ruined it.
No,
Hey, this whole era remind me of the baseball steroid era. Put an asterisk by all them
Shut
numbers.
your ass up, man.
Flat out.
What
Get
are you
up out of
talking
here
about,
with
man?
this bullshit. I don't care if you don't like it. So what? Nah. Hey, just because I don't push y'all little cozy ass narratives, I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Tuck your tail.
Tuck your tail. It's the truth. You don't like it, but that's what happened.
Let him talk, True.
Period.
That's a groovy take of the week right there, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Cozy ass bullshit y'all talking, man. This nigga, he destroyed the league.
This nigga blamed him for his position.
How y'all doing, fellas?
Oh my God.
That man got a skelly on the crib.
Right. Y'all seen it. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
Can we blame that nigga for the debt the United States got? Can we blame him for that shit too?
Right. You can blame him for slurping off
Man,
China.
this remind me of the Great Depression, man. How LeBron James doing?
Hey, you hear what he said?
Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that.
Hey, y'all know y'all talking to Fox News' finest up there, don't you?
That booger something else.
I don't watch the news.
Oh my God.
I don't know if I've ever heard it on this level. I don't know if James is this bad.
Yo, what's up?
Wow. This nigga.
I guess LeBron.
I watch niggas talk. They talk around, and they idol worship players. I don't worship.
There you go.
Man, you
I'm not even LeBron.
I ain't worship. That's what y'all doing,
bro. Hey, bro, ain't that deep.
Y'all idol worship players, bro. I don't get into that. I don't get into that.
Hey, bro.
It ain't that deep.
Them niggas miss the toilet just like I do.
It ain't that deep, bro.
I don't miss the toilet just like I do. I don't care nothing about them. I'm not for the stroke no egos, none of that.
One at a time.
You ruined the game. You ruined the game.
This shit funny as hell.
You ruined the game.
Hey, bro, I just want to know if I can use copyright infringement on that positionless basketball. I want to reuse that. Can I use that, bro?
Man, do what you got to do. Put it on a T-shirt.
I just want to get your permission, bro.
I mean,
put it on a T-shirt.
I'm gonna make you
about global warming, bro. Global warming.
How about global cooling? Global cooling.
I'm saying, what's LeBron's part in global warming?
I don't know what is his global cooling.
The rigged. I mean, you blame me for everything else. I'm just trying to get it up.
Hey man, no, I'm just telling you. The original question was. Hey.
I guess
the original question was, did he ruin the game? Did he ruin the game or not? I'm telling y'all why he did. Y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't agree with it. But y'all still don't want to let me get it off, though.
No, hold on, bro.
I can't even land with it.
Bro, how long you been in the panel? We've been letting
you let him go. Hold on.
Not really. Not really. Y'all go ahead, though. Y'all go ahead. I'm listening.
You want 2 more minutes? No, give him 2 more minutes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can tell this man ain't ever been to Lamar's channel saying the shit he's saying because you finna be famous, bro.
Right.
It's about to be this spoof video gonna be something else right here.
Right.
Bro, you about to get.
I guess off your logic.
Bro, you finna get a Mac.
Hey, just cut the check. Hey, I don't care what you do. Just cut the check. Cut the check.
Hey,
you finna get a Mac Hall of Fame ether on this.
I guess off your logic, Ivor. I guess off your logic, Ivor. I guess LeBron is. I guess.
Hey man, listen. Hey, that's above my pay grade.
Hold on. I guess off your logic, Ivor. I guess LeBron assassinated.
How y'all doing, fellas?
Too, didn't he?
Hey, salute, my brother.
Hold on, let me let Damo get.
I couldn't hear that last part, bro.
Let me let Damo get his take because he just pulled up. He wanted to get his take. Damo, what's good? Appreciate you pulling up. What are your thoughts on this whole conversation we got?
Well, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. LeBron didn't ruin it. His only problem was it's always bringing that third person. If he would have just get Dwayne Wade and some other people, he didn't have to get an extra all-star to throw on top of that. If he had just did what Dwayne Wade, it wouldn't have been a problem. It's the other extra Chris Bosh and Kevin Love is the problem.
Okay, he didn't have all of those guys on the same team. He only had Chris Bosh, Wade, and it was him, LeBron James, and some role players surrounded.
Right. So
that's Jamo, that's generally the makeup of most championship teams. 3 really good players and a lot of role players surrounding them. Duncan, Parker, Ginobili, Pippen, Rodman, Jordan, Pippen, Jordan, Horace Grant. I mean the Lakers.
Worthy Kareem legend.
But
Chris Bosh, Mikal Parrish, and
them teams had organic players.
Chris Bosh,
organic players.
They didn't all come together in the summer. They didn't come together in the summer and say they're gonna take less money to get together. They didn't do that.
Hold on.
That's a lie.
Chris Bosh.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Bosh got paid, bro.
My brother. So, and I'm a Laker fan. Them Lakers team.
Can't tell, brother.
Can you explain to me how the Lakers can win the championship? This is in the 80s. Remember, they won the chip, and the next year they got James Worthy, the #1 pick in the draft. How does that happen?
So because they made a move with the Cleveland Cavaliers to do that. Just like they got Magic Johnson with Gail Goodrich back in '79. That's called shrewd. That was the
no. What is called?
Hold on. No. Let him say it. No. Let him say it. Let him say it. Please let him say this.
Okay.
I mean, what? Management made that move. Okay, Management made that move. It ain't like Magic told them. Magic didn't tell them, hey,
I need to get me. Management made that move. It's what? So when management
made that move.
It's a great move.
But they didn't do it over the summer. I mean, that was over years that they did that. I hope you understand that. There's nothing alike. Ain't none of that alike.
My brother,
I can't compare that.
My brother, I can. I'm gonna tell you too. That's called draft manipulation. Is what it's called.
Okay.
That's exactly. And say, hey, I'll give you another example, so you don't have just one. Do you remember the scenario with Larry Bird and the Boston Celtics?
Fellas. They drafted him as a junior.
See, that wasn't allowed, but they circumvented the system and drafted him a year before he was even eligible to be drafted.
But look,
they didn't collude to do it.
These are called draft manipulation. They've been doing that from the 60s to the 70s to the 80s. And see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all cool when the white man do this shit. When the white billionaire do it, you got no problem.
No, we ain't gonna put the white and black tag on them. Let's not do that. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
And hold on, if the black man comes in, manipulates the system, and gets an advantage, now we want to cry wolf. And the sad thing is, you'll get the black face to call the black face out. That's the problem.
But look,
and you ain't never said nothing about Jared Buzz.
Because you know what?
Nothing about Red Auerbach.
KD did it better. KD did it better than your boy did.
How?
He went to Golden State and he went to Golden State, head up, got 2 titles against your mans, and now he in BK with a better super team.
So what are you talking about?
I'm saying he did it better than him. So I don't. That's the climate now.
The only that's the climate he was even able to do
because of the move LeBron made.
Because of the move LeBron made.
Yep, that's the only reason he can even
do that. You gloating? That's LeBron James.
True. Exactly. I said that's the climate.
Without
that's the climate that he created.
Doing what they did with the collective bargaining agreement, Golden State wouldn't have had the salary cap room to sign him.
Yep.
That's what
he wouldn't have been able to go to the Lakers like he did either.
Just go there freely. They wouldn't have had.
Well, what you? Hold on. Let me ask y'all something, man. Do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about what they did to get AD though? Y'all gonna sit there and act like they did not do some devilish backhand business to get AD over there in LA?
You got to chill out.
You kidding me? They sold it.
Well, hold on. What was devilish about? Hold on. What was devilish about it?
That was the way they did that. I mean, they paraded it around the whole year. This man was supposed to get traded to Boston. Hey, listen, Boston was going to get him.
Who said that?
Boston didn't want him. That's not true.
Boston was the team that wanted him.
That's not true.
AD didn't want him.
That's
He didn't
not
want to
true
go
at
there
all.
because his
You
daddy
just
said
you
don't
up
go
here
there
making
because
stuff
of
up,
What's
bro.
wrong
Isaiah
with that?
Thomas deal.
What's wrong with that?
Listen, I know all that. But what I'm saying
There's
is they
48 other
paraded that
teams.
around the whole time. When have y'all ever seen that?
I've seen it plenty
When
of
have you
times.
ever
It
seen
happens
that?
all the time.
Then they sold the farm. Listen, they sold the farm. They sold the farm to Giddey.
Hey man, do me a
Now
favor.
we ain't got no draft picks till 2026.
Bro.
Is
Go
you
back and look.
man,
Go
that's
back and see.
terrible.
Hey, go back and see how Kareem ended up with the Lakers, bro. Go back and check.
I already know Junior Bridgman trade. I know the whole deal with that. I understand that. He wanted to get out of there and go to LA or New York.
So
and
why
they
is it that
decided,
he got hold on? Why is it that back then, way back in the late 60s, early 70s?
Oh, he didn't get heat for it?
Hold on, bro.
He didn't get heat for that?
Why did he get to go where he wanted to go? It wasn't devilish.
He didn't get heat for that,
He made a demand and they had he made a demand and they had to meet it. It's the same with AD. He went to him and told him, I'm not resigning. You be better to trade me now and get some value for me. What's the protocol?
He sat out games.
Here's the protocol.
Was terrible with
No,
it.
they sat him out. They sat him down.
No, he sat out games. He did that himself.
No, he did not. Nolan shut him down. What are you talking
They
about?
set him. The protocol is when they say that is, what teams would you go to? That's the protocol. Don't be mad that Boston went on the list. Boston went on the list.
Okay. Listen,
Elder, can I ask you a question?
Listen, they was going to ship that boy to Boston.
Hold on.
They was going to ship him to
lost
Boston.
his job for not trading, y'all. Think about that. He ended up losing his job for not making that trade. That's what cost him his job.
So the Lakers could have got him in free agency the year after that, but then because of his demands that he made, they sold the farm.
No, what he did
They
was
sold
he
the
made
farm to
sure.
Giddey.
No, what he did, he actually did him a favor. He made
tried
sure they
to.
got something for him.
He tried to.
He could have left them and get nothing. If they
He could. Hey, he could. Hold on.
They gave him a first round draft
Anthony Davis could have did what LeBron did, played out his contract and just left, like LeBron done 3 times. He could have done that. Or twice.
That's what he should have did
3 times. He didn't do it though. He told them, "I'm giving you an opportunity to get something for me. I've been here long enough. It's been almost 7 years. I'm not gonna stay here. So I'm giving you the opportunity to get something for me instead of me just walking." And you get caught up in your pride, and now look what they got. One of the worst teams in the league.
One of the worst teams in the league.
They got a first
One
round
of the worst
draft
teams in
pick.
the league.
Right.
What if the Lakers gonna have in the next couple of years?
Hey, guess what their first round
What the
draft
Lakers
pick
gonna have in the next couple
bro.
of years?
Guess what that Pelican first round draft pick doing? That number 1 pick.
Okay, and they got so many of them coming up. They gonna be able to finesse it into something, I'm sure. We have nothing. We got to keep on. We got to find the next.
Those picks ain't gonna do nothing for the Pelicans. Nothing. Watch.
Hey, Lamar, can I ask you a question?
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You speaking hypothetically.
That is an opinion.
Hey, Lamar, can I ask
know
you a
that.
question?
I've seen it before, though.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with history.
We all have. Yeah. But then we also seen
Lamar,
too
can I ask you a
a
question real
pick
quick?
to change your whole franchise too.
Okay.
We've seen that too.
Zion, they got that pick. They got Zion. He was supposed to be that guy.
Well, he ain't though. He's way out of that.
Lee, go ahead. Go ahead with your question.
Lamar,
Lee.
can I
Let me
ask
hear
you a
your
question?
question. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Lamar. This question is for you, Sal, Sturdy, Elder, and Ivor, and then everybody else. I really want everybody to chime in on this. Lamar, you and I have talked about this a million times, but I got to ask this question again. It's so unfortunate, just because of this crap that we're talking about. Why is it that when the front office makes moves, in other words, make transactions, it's fine, no complaint, but when players do it, we have a problem with it? Can somebody answer that question for me, please? Why is that? It's the most ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous concept I've ever heard in my life.
The hell is that?
That's Lamar.
What the hell?
That's Lamar.
Man, what you got going on, bro?
Lamar do that, y'all know he do the advertising. Y'all know he do the sponsors.
No, that's
it's commercial time.
That's the money
going
range
over his
song.
lines?
No, that's the money range song.
Hey, yo, come on, Lamar.
That's
You
the
out of
Cash
pocket
App.
for that song.
That's the
bro.
Cash App song. Hey, salute to Elder Rufus in the Cash App. Salute to Renegade in the Cash App, man. Salute to Renegade. A couple people I missed yesterday. Double E, the dude named Jackie, and then Maryland also on the Cash App, man. So salute, man. We got to hit the Cash App song.
Money made, huh?
Yo, this nigga's playing the Sailor Moon.
That sound real Pizzagate like.
Yeah, dude.
This nigga played the Sailor Moon thing.
Yeah, I do, Shaka. Yo.
Nigga got a childhood jingle.
But yeah,
it's called Money Ring. How
did
do
somebody
y'all
answer that question for me? Like,
I don't know the Money Ring song.
There
That's
shouldn't
the
be a
Money Ring.
problem. It shouldn't be a problem at all.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Ain't nothing wrong
It
with
ain't
it.
got nothing to
It's
do with a problem. It ain't got nothing to do with that. You know, I mean, that's part of. I mean, it's business, right?
Yes.
So
wait. Hold on, let me stop you right there. Wait, hold on. You said it's business, right? You just said it's business, correct?
Yes, correct. That's what it is.
That's exactly what LeBron and all these players have been doing since the start of the NBA. That's what Elder's telling you.
Okay.
That's what Elder's telling you.
Is the game better for it? Hold on.
But you can't lie.
Is the game better for it though?
It ain't
Is
better
the game
for it.
better for it though? Do y'all like the product y'all seeing on the court?
Yes.
Is the game better for this?
Hold on, this sounds very familiar. This sounds.
This nigga up on that name.
Hey, Sturdy. Is there a problem with play? Why is it a problem? Is it okay?
It takes the competitiveness away.
Hey, Sturdy. Is it okay for players to make business decisions?
No, it's not. It's only a problem to niggas like Steven. That's all there's a problem with. Like, business is business. Like, I have no problem. Like this, like LeBron is going to get blamed for being a free agent. Like, that's some slang shit to say, bro. Like, I don't understand this shit. I really don't.
Yeah, but when you got teams like the Nets,
that's some idle words, some shit to say. That's what it is.
You blame LeBron for a whole bunch
I don't
of
worship
nonsense.
no
The way he stacked teams. This AAU style of shit they doing, man, ain't nothing good.
Can I say something, Lamont? Man, come
ball.
on. I bet.
AAU ball, man.
I guess we're gonna blame LeBron
I ain't with that.
I guess we're gonna blame LeBron for assassinating MLK next, are we? And this is
Hold on.
Hey, if that make you sleep better.
Hold on.
But you're the one complaining, so it's not about whether I'm sleeping well or not. You keep complaining.
Hold on, man.
It must be for you to bring that, for you to even equate that. I don't know.
Hold up, man.
Go ahead, True.
Hold up, man.
Go ahead, True.
You gotta chill out, man. Like you got all this cap and you've been doing this long time, man. You gotta chill. Listen, at the end of the day, it's a talent-driven league. There's three things that build championships: trades, free agency,
and
the draft.
Draft.
Yeah, what you have to do to win. That's the mandatory what you have to do. Regardless of what type of situation you in, you have to get the job done. And in the day, you have to get the job done, and you have to play, regardless of the situation. So all this stacking the deck shit is dumb as shit. At the end of the day, it's a talent-driven league. You look at the greatest teams of all time; they're stacked with Hall of Famers on their rosters.
Can I ask a question? But can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Okay, I see everything going on with Kyrie, understandable, and I see how James Harden kind of fell off, but still, when that trade happened, how can you be happy about them three on the same team? I don't get how you could argue that that's a good thing for the league. That's not.
Yeah, but Damo, everybody loves, and I'm gonna let you go at it. Everybody loves the David versus Goliath matchup.
Yes.
Whenever
that is too much though.
But the one thing in the NCAA tournament, the one thing we hope for is we always hope for these lower seeded teams to maybe get into the Elite Eight and go up against these 1 seeds or maybe find their way in the Final Four. One of the best runs was by Loyola. Remember Loyola that made it to the Final Four? Right. They didn't win it all, but the fact that this underdog team was coming through, going up against these giants, teams with loaded with 5 stars, right?
Facts.
And they taking them down. That's what this is what drives sports.
But my rebuttal to that
is what drives sports. The matchups, when we see these underdogs come out of nowhere and beat these Goliaths and the Giants, that's what makes sport work. So when this is why so many people cheered on the Detroit Pistons when they beat that Laker team that was stacked with Gary Payton, Karl Malone, Shaq, and Kobe. Right, even though they had internal problems, people were rooting for the Pistons to win, right? Because that was a different type of team, right? No superstars, right? They did it. They were a defensive team. They played ugly, slowed the game down, but people still cheered them on because they wanted to see that David versus Goliath type matchup.
Hey, Lamar, can I
Who the hell was
piggyback?
cheering for
Hold
that? I
on,
was
Lamar, can I
pissed.
piggyback on that?
Goliath
Lamar?
gonna win most of the time.
And you actually
99%.
you get
LeBron,
the
no.
best. You get the best out
He
of
don't win.
players when they can go up in the matchup. We get the best Ben Wallace when he sees on the other side of the court he has to go up against Malone and all of them Hall of Famers. You getting the best Chauncey Billups, the best Ben Wallace, the best Rip Hamilton, and it made
But
all them guys better.
You answer my question too, though.
You really up in everybody else's game.
Yeah,
Right. When we saw Shea Gilgeous, when we saw
Nah, man, that ain't making it legit though, man.
When we saw Shea Gilgeous-Alexander go up against that Laker team, right? He played with a different type of passion in those games.
That's cool.
His game. His thing is you get the best out of all these teams and
Hey,
players.
man,
That's cool. You know what? You could get the best, your ass still gonna lose.
They don't fear LeBron no more, man.
You still gonna lose.
Let me say
They
this.
don't.
Hold on, let me say this though. But at the end of the day, though, you seen.
What does that mean? They don't fear LeBron no more. The niggas in year 19. That's a dumbass statement.
Nah, they ain't. He's still playing, ain't he? It don't matter what year he in. He's still playing, ain't he? Ain't he still playing? Is he still playing or is he still playing? Don't give me that. Don't give me that year 19 bullshit. Because if he was out there, getting 30, 10, and 10, you wouldn't be saying that. I don't want to hear that.
He
Get
averaging
that out of here.
26 right now.
Get that out of here. Yeah. When he played, he part time.
Hold up. You
Hell, he ain't played but 10 games.
Hey,
That's a fucking lie. He can play like
He ain't played but 10 damn games. Part time ass.
Anything, bro.
Part time.
Niggas be saying anything.
Year 19, he part
Niggas be saying
time.
anything. Hey, yo, dude be saying anything.
Hey, LeBron.
Shit, he need a pass to get in the game. He part time.
Hey, yo, Dom, shut your channel down, man.
Part time. Part time James.
I guess Nick Saban stacked the dick too.
He said part time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nick Davis should save some of the recruits for other teams.
Hey, that nigga
Hey, I got another aspect to add to what you
5-star
said.
from LSU, and he got a running
part-time.
back from Georgia Tech. Is he stacking the deck?
Man, listen.
Or them
Y'all know what Saban do. Saban is the master of that. That ain't got nothing to do with what's going on in the NBA right now.
You know what?
I don't want to hear that.
I see, Steven. You okay?
Don't give me that dismissive shit, man.
The white man stacking the deck. You good? It's when the
I don't give a damn
Negro.
about it.
It's when
I don't give a damn about it.
It's when the field Negro do something.
Listen,
You got a problem.
And you also see what Deion Sanders trying to do too.
Yes,
you also see what Deion Sanders trying to do too.
Trying to get the
I'm
best
with
talent
that.
variable. What you saying?
That's what I'm worried about. I ain't worried about what Saban doing. I'm talking about what Deion Sanders doing.
Are you serious? Did he just?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm with that. I don't care about Saban.
You just say you're not concerned.
I'm trying to get that narrative going.
But you concerned with what
Yes,
Deion trying to do? Are you serious?
Listen,
Are you
what's going on in college? What's going on
all the damn money they slide these cats under the table. And I don't even have to do it under the table. Deion ain't got their budget. He ain't dealing with millions and billions.
Listen, I'm saying in favor of Deion. Are you understanding me?
Deion, and you ain't worried about what Saban doing?
Listen, I said in favor of Deion. You're not listening to me.
He said in favor.
I'm in favor of what Deion's trying to do, is what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about Saban. I'm talking about I'm in favor of what Deion trying to do and switching the narrative in college football.
My bad.
Why are you in favor of that? He want a bunch of dudes to go play, give all their effort, not get no money. Why are you in favor of that?
Hey, bees.
No,
that ain't the case.
Wildin', man.
Elder, don't fuck up my trap, nigga.
You can't. How you gonna trap on that?
Everybody
getting paid.
Right.
He's definitely gonna get it.
Man, let me get back on the one before I forget, Lamont.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
part of this what we
put that nigga in the blender.
I see this. I see the trouble the ball. I see that.
Part of this what we're dealing with is the league promotes individuals and not teams. So now you can keep the league all the way across because these players are bouncing all over the place. I mean, some of these folk got 6 jerseys or 5 jerseys because they best players and played on 5 different teams. So they pushed this though.
I got 6 boogie jerseys.
You
right.
Go. This is the one team.
I got 6 of them.
Westbrook got a lot of.
This is the one.
Yeah, that's my cousin. I'm gonna rock his shit. I don't give a damn.
That's your real cousin. My fault. That's your real cousin.
Yeah, for sure.
This is the
Westbrook
one
got like 6.
That's gonna push the individual.
Yeah, he got 6 of them.
And that's the narrative on it too. And so before COVID, the NBA books look great, and they're looking great now. You know what I mean? Everybody lost money in COVID, but if you take that out, it's prosperous financially. It's prosperous globally. So people say the state of the NBA is jacked. No, us old school heads would love to see basketball the old school way. We would. We
It ain't gonna never
appreciate
happen.
that
You
more.
right.
But the new age, they don't care. They're giving the people that are spending the money on the jerseys, going to game stuff, what they want to see. They want to see dunks. They want to see 3-pointers. They want to see boogers
but
go
bro,
and do their little. I
but
forgot
bro,
what
the
you
game.
call a little jelly roll, finger roll, whatever they call it nowadays. Shit, I don't know.
That's a
That's
bigger
what
man. Elder. That's
It's a
ice man
jelly.
rules, bro.
jelly roll.
Man, it's an
That's
ice
what
man
they
rules.
want.
No, fans want to see it more.
Elder,
Jelly.
how you not know the finger roll? How you not know the finger roll, Elder?
You know
It's
the
not, they don't call it a finger roll no more.
They call it jelly.
They call it getting a jelly now. You got a
Yeah,
jelly
they don't
now.
call it finger rolls no more.
Yeah,
Bro.
they don't do finger roll no more. You got a jelly now.
called a
I'm trying to
Yo,
keep it
Lamont, no bullshit.
Yeah.
Somebody got
Pull up highlights.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm a fan, man. I grew up when it was dominant center. The game was played inside out. So I'm a stickler. I'm a stickler for that for that time and that era, man. And I just be
don't go there.
You go Lamont.
Lamont, he hate our era, bro. He'll start talking about the 90s.
You don't
I
deal
don't
with
want to hear that.
hell, he
shit.
don't know
I
real
wanna hear that
basketball
shit,
then.
man.
He don't know real basketball then.
Bro, please, just
They
let's
don't like
stay on
that.
this topic.
All right.
Hey, a bell goes off in his head when you start talking 90s basketball, bro.
Akeem didn't sign his autograph back in the day,
this
man.
thing's
I'm
gonna have
convinced. Akeem did not sign Lamont autograph back in the day.
series by the time he's done. And it's gonna take a month to watch it. By the time he's done, talking about how bad our era was in basketball.
I got another question for everybody.
Hey, he just didn't have cable back then. Just say that. Yeah.
Nah, he's
what I'm saying
young
is,
and don't get it.
Hey, man, listen.
Hey, I got another
The
question
NBA
for everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we got the all the top players are in their 30s, right?
Yeah.
Right now, mostly except for Giannis and Jokic.
Luka.
You got a lot of
Yeah,
players.
it's a handful of them that's not.
Trey.
At least mid-20s, at least. A lot of
young man,
mid-20s, early 20s, though,
early
right?
30s, early mid.
But my point is, you gotta either they're older or they're young, real young still. Like Trae Young still like 23 or 22. There's only like two people in their prime, really, is Giannis and Jokic. I don't know.
More
Jokic
people in their
24.
prime though, but I get what you're saying. It's different
Curry
level.
in his prime.
Right now, it's about to be
right.
Harden in his prime. You know,
There's a lot of players in their prime,
right now.
It's different levels still, though. You know what I mean?
Can you even consider Luka a superstar?
I don't. Not yet.
I don't.
I
don't. Bad motherfucker though.
Hey, it depends on the matchups with him and who he playing.
Bro,
When he play the Clippers, he's the next coming.
Man, that nigga need to get in shape. That motherfucker need to get in shape.
But who's the next LeBron?
Coming in shit.
Ain't no next LeBron. I ain't gonna say that. Ain't no next LeBron.
Well, all right, who's the next top 10 great?
We don't know.
Giannis.
Yeah,
he's projected.
Joker.
No. Giannis has done things. He's got the resume. He's got the resume to say he's going to be that. He's got the resume already to say he's going to be that.
It'll probably be KD.
True.
No, KD 34, 33.
KD already got. KD in like year 13, man. Yeah, we talking about
Giannis, man. Still one of them dudes in the league.
That nigga on his way out. That nigga going to be his way out.
It don't matter. I don't see how when KD retires.
Yeah, Jake.
He's still playing elite level basketball.
Yeah, when it drop,
he
when
still
his
has
drop off
opportunity
going
to
to
win one or two more chips. Like he's playing at that level. How can you not?
Okay, let me ask y'all this.
How can you not put KD in your top 15, 10 to 15?
He is.
If not higher.
He is.
If not higher. If not in your top 10.
Can he?
You mean all time?
All time? He finish my top 15?
He's in the 15.
Hell no.
He can finish my top 20.
He's top 20 now. He's top 20 now. He needs more shit.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
He better win another championship, bro.
No, he doesn't need more shit. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why he doesn't.
No, he needs more
Because like for me, I got Oscar sitting at number 10 right now. As soon as KD retires, he for me is gonna go above Oscar. At least
I'm gonna catch you later. It's been a good stream. I appreciate the hospitality. You know what I mean?
Salute, my brother.
Yo, Lamont, you wildin', bro. But then again, hold on, Lamont. I'm not surprised.
KD better than Oscar Robinson.
Hold on, y'all.
Are you saying right
you
now?
saw Oscar Robinson?
Are you saying right now KD doesn't have is not a better player than Oscar Robinson?
Hell yeah, he's better than Oscar Robinson. If it wasn't for Kareem, Oscar Robinson would have been on that list.
And he
Wasn't for Kareem, he'd have been on that damn list. people that didn't
not
win.
greater than Oscar. He's not.
First of all, KD
Not greater than
went to the
Oscar. Not
Warriors with
greater
his
than.
championships.
Not greater
It
than
don't matter. He won.
Let's not
He
do
was the
that.
best player on them teams.
KD
KD went to the Warriors and he was the best player on them teams. Don't sit up there and try to deny that. Oscar was not the best player in Milwaukee when he went there.
Hold on, and you have to look at the fact
Oscar
that
was not his prime when Kareem got there, bro. So let's not do that.
Yeah, but Kareem saved him. Because if it wasn't for
Yeah,
Kareem,
like
he
Steph
wouldn't have no
Curry
ring
did
that he's
the
talking about.
KD. Steph Curry did the KD too.
Hold on.
Nah, he ain't, man, listen. Listen.
Hold on, bro.
Curry might not have won again without KD.
Lamont.
KD wouldn't have won without Curry.
Hold on. How is KD supposed to get him to get the top 10 when he was surpassed the guy who's in the 13 to 15 range? Lamont, as of now,
on your list.
does KD has a better career? Hold on.
On your list.
Does KD have a better career? Lamont, does KD have a better career than Moses Malone right now?
Yeah.
No, he don't. Not right now.
Yes.
No, Lamont.
Moses Malone.
All right, bro. You got it, Lamont. But I'm not surprised. You don't have James Harden in your top 75. I'm not surprised.
Hold on, but what are you? Hold on, wait. With Moses Malone, what are you really including? Are you?
Come on, man.
The fact that he carried
accomplishments, dominant, everything.
Moses Malone carried the worst team ever to the finals.
Are you saying
the worst team ever?
No, he didn't.
Say that again.
Has KD been dominant?
Are you saying KD's not been dominant his entire career?
Yeah. If he don't win,
KD is the best. He's the most fluid scorer to ever play the game.
Hold on, bro. Define dominance.
He's not in my top 10.
Look at this.
What is your criteria for dominance?
You compare. Look. I'm just doing this. This is why I say KD is going to end up at least in my top 10. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
I'm not surprised, Lamar.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. Because look, because my top 10 is very consistent. I got Oscar sitting at number 10. KD has the same amount of MVPs. KD has 2 Finals MVPs. Oscar has none. KD's gonna have more All NBA first teams when it's all said and done. KD's gonna have more All NBA selection when it's all said and done. KD's been a scoring leader 4 times. Oscar never done it.
He better. He better than him.
KD's the better player, and accolade wise, he has more accolades than Oscar. Right?
Hey,
Oscar
to be honest, Lamont.
Hold on. When we go to, I'm not saying Oscar's a bad player.
Check your text.
All right, hold on. What's in my text?
Yeah, I mean his accolades are better. I mean,
okay, I got you, Uncle P. Now, what I'm saying is, I got Oscar at number 10, and Oscar's at number 10 for my list, but it wasn't because of championships and none of that other BS stuff. It was because I felt like he had a statistical accomplishment that I felt nobody could touch, and Russell Westbrook topped it. But that's one of the things that put him up there in my list. But KD has had a better career, accomplishment-wise, and statistically, individually than Oscar Robertson. He's gonna at least be at number 10.
Lamont. Who's gonna have a better career?
Okay,
KD or Curry at the end?
Where do you have Oscar on your list? No. We talking
top
about
15.
Where do you have Oscar on your list? So you saying when?
I just told you.
No.
He's
Where?
top
15.
Well, okay,
exactly.
So are you saying when KD retires, KD's
like
not going to
15
automatically
range.
go above Oscar Robinson on your list?
Yeah. KD's in the 50.
And the thing
I don't know what he's going to do.
And the thing is, he still has an open book. This is why I can't place him yet, because he still has an open
Lamont,
book. If he wins 2 more,
he might pass LeBron.
Yo.
He might pass LeBron. Y'all don't want to talk about that, though. He might pass LeBron James. He might pass LeBron James.
I gotta clip that.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
What I'm saying is, I don't place KD in my top 10 right now. I'm saying when he retires, when his
he'll never get in my top 10.
Well, LeBron ain't top 10 right now.
I like how. Hold on. I like how Lamont is still avoiding the comparisons, though.
What comparison?
Lamont.
No, you're
these
bringing
2
new
players.
into the mix.
I'm not. No, I'm bringing the same players that's the same guy in this era.
Look at the rebounds per game.
No, hold on, Lamont. Who's going to finish with a better career? Who's going to finish with a better career when they're done? Curry or Durant?
I don't know until they finish their career.
No, we're doing hypotheticals already. Who's going to have a better career?
I'm not operating off a hypothetical because I said I'm not placing KD until he retires.
Yeah.
Okay, who has a better career now then?
I said as it stands right now. I said as it stands right now, if KD retired tomorrow, I would put him I would put him one step ahead of Oscar. I would put him at 10 on my list.
No,
Oscar down to 11.
Lamont, I stopped avoiding the question. I said if KD and Curry retired right now, who had a better career?
KD.
Curry.
KD.
KD still had the better career.
They only got one champion. They only got one championship.
KD went to his team. KD went to his team and was the best player on the team.
But
Curry knocked him off
way
the
more.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time, please.
KD got way more accomplishments than him. Way more. Way more.
No, he don't.
He ain't got no. Hey, Curry ain't got no. Hey, Curry ain't got no Finals MVP. Name something Curry got.
Name, hold on, Elder. Name the championship. Name the championship KD has without Curry.
No,
nigga has not won
Name the
without
Finals
Curry.
MVP.
Okay,
Name the Finals MVP Curry got.
No, this is a fact. Elder, this is a
Name
fact.
that.
Hold on.
Let me finish, Elder. Let me finish, Elder.
That's not. Hold on. That's not a category, though. They don't have a category saying how many chips does this person have without this person. That's not a category. Give me Lamont pulled up category.
Wow. Okay, Steph Curry has more championships than KD.
One more.
The only reason why KD has championship. The only reason why KD has
So do Kevin Looney.
is because of Curry.
So do Kevin Looney.
Just stick to the. Hey, bro.
That's not true either,
bro. You don't have
I mean,
to
that don't mean nothing.
Hey, hold on.
Looney has 2.
You don't have to sell us. Give us the stat, bro. That's all I'm saying. You don't got to sell us. We know Curry's great. We know KD's great.
Thank you.
Tell us what is different about Curry's stats than KD's and his accomplishments. That's all I want to know.
It's not even stats. It's the
stats and accomplishments. That's what you're gonna go by. Lamont just pulled up stats and accomplishments. And besides the one extra chip, what other accomplishments do Curry got that KD don't?
He got more MVPs.
3-point record, I guess.
He got more MVPs.
He led the league in steals twice.
Hold on, time out. He has 2 regular season MVPs. KD has 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
KD has how many Finals MVPs?
2.
And Curry has
0.
You just
he gets
simple.
Elder. He gets 0 without Curry.
But then you got Steph Curry.
He gets 0 without Curry. What are you talking about?
You
get 0 without Curry at all.
Okay.
Zero.
Y'all keep naming stuff that's not actual stats, though. I don't care what he did without Curry. That's not a stat. That's
I
not
just
a
gave
category.
you. He has more championships. He has more MVP. He has a bigger impact.
I don't want to do this. Pull up the head to head. Just let him see.
All right.
Curry whooped his ass head to head.
This is Curry won that last head to head.
No.
Just let him see the head to head.
Curry made I'm giving you other stats. Curry led the league in steals. Durant never did. Neither one has an all defensive team. Kevin Durant got 4 scoring titles. Curry got 2.
All-time leader in 3 points made. All-time leader in 3 points made.
I think Curry's better from the 3-pointer, obviously, and free throws, but obviously, KD's better from field goal position.
All of this stuff is favoring Kevin Durant, bro.
I already know it does. That's why I'm trying to tell him.
In the league longer, and Steph had some injury seasons.
Look at all this shit. He don't get 2 of these things without him.
Okay, that's not a stat, like Elder said.
Bro.
You get them or you don't.
You got to consider that.
Get it or you don't.
More first teams, more all NBA.
Man, Curry's shooting like 40% on the field.
More scoring league.
Because you could flip it around and say Curry don't have 3 chips if it wasn't.
No rookie of the year.
He definitely has a chip.
Have one.
He definitely has a chip.
But
he has 2 finals appearances.
But so the thing is, if you can't flip it around, because you can flip it around and say the same thing for Curry.
What an all-star appearances at?
That's the thing, Lamont. Even if I flip it on Curry, it still favors Curry.
They only played one. Hold on, boy. I say played much longer. They played one played 14, one played 13.
There's only one more season.
The last
been in the playoffs had his own team. He got more All-Star games,
and he went to Curry's team to win.
Okay, bro.
Again,
bro.
After Curry put him out.
Hey, you talking to a guy that'll never put Kevin Durant in his top 10 because of his mental. So I'm not.
Yeah.
What I'm saying you is when you look at these accolades, his stuff is a little better than Curry's. It just is.
If Curry wins a chip this year, Durant's not passing.
Hypothetical. Now you back to the hypothetical. I don't want to do that. I want to stick to facts.
A lot of these are hypothetical.
No, we look at the stats. We look at the stats. We look at the accomplishments.
You can go off the stats.
We didn't even look at the stats. We look at the accomplishments.
Pull up the stats, Lamont, please.
All right, give me
Pull up
1 second.
Y'all don't want the stats, really. You don't.
No. You can show the stats. I saw
them. The stats ain't all end all be all. That's why.
Don't tell the whole story.
I'm saying he already there in accomplishments. When you pull the stats, it's gonna make it worse.
It's everything, Elder. You know for a fact it's everything, Elder. It's not just accomplishments and stats. It's everything.
Curry
is everything.
Okay, time out. Okay. Y'all that's saying that. How many of y'all, if you just had to pick a player, you picking KD or you picking Curry?
I'm picking Curry.
I'm picking Curry.
Man,
Okay.
what?
No problem. It's opinion. I asked an
Y'all
opinionated
niggas
question. No
bluffing.
problem. No
He's
problem.
proven to be.
I'm
He's
going with
proven
someone
to
that's a
have
better
better
team
intangibles.
player.
Y'all
He's
must
on
be
the
Better
court
doing
that
it
what?
though.
plays team basketball.
Better
That's
what?
what basketball is. It's
Better
better players
Man,
that
y'all
play
is
on
Intangibles.
the
doing
court.
all the dope.
Leadership.
Oh my
Oh,
He
they
has
y'all
better
saying
Okay.
intangibles than
Leadership.
KD.
No problem, bro.
Y'all taking
Hey, I
Curry.
will definitely give you
they
that.
saying Curry
Curry's
better
Just
than
definitely a
like
better
KD?
team
leader
on
than
the
KD.
court.
I
It's
will
just
give you
not
that.
one person against another
I
one
will give
person.
you that. But this
Y'all
Durant will
saying
Man,
Curry better
destroy
than
KD
Curry
the
KD?
most. KD
and
got the
lock his
most.
ass up
He
because
got
he's
the
seven
best
Yeah,
foot.
but
ensemble
I've seen
of
KD
offensive
locked up and he
weaponry
lost.
ever,
But that ain't
KD
everything
locked
though.
up. He can be locked up.
and he a better defender.
Who y'all saying
I
Curry
ain't
better
saying
than
shit.
KD?
That what they trying to
KD a
say,
better
Phil. They
defender.
No,
trying.
I said
Only
he's
thing
Curry's a
he don't
better
do
greater.
better than
I
leader.
him
said
is
he's
shoot
greater.
threes.
I said
Curry is
he's
a better
greater.
And he
leader.
ain't gonna do that much better. KD
How
is
he greater
legit from
than
shooting threes.
who greater than who?
Right,
They
Curry's
exactly.
a
Curry,
Curry is greater.
It's
Curry's
a
a better.
battle.
And
I said
Curry is
Curry
a
is
better
greater.
KD
leader
is a
than
way.
Durant.
follower.
I agree with the leaders part.
Kevin Durant is
KD
a
on the
Kevin
follower.
Durant
island,
ain't a
man.
leader at all.
You ain't never
Well,
seen nothing like KD, man.
well,
Come
can
on,
I ask
come
y'all
on with
this?
that,
Is
man.
Yes,
Steph Curry
he's
a
a
I ain't seen
generational
nothing like
the
talent?
Curry.
greatest
Let's
weapon
Hold
in
on,
the
hold on. Let
NBA.
50 cook.
Is Steph Curry a generational talent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he
He a
is.
generational shooter.
He's a
He's a generational
generational
talent.
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 He
Shooters
a
and talent.
He's
generational
not just
talent.
a
He
shooter.
a
He a
generational
generational
The
shooter.
fuck?
talent.
He is not. He's not a generation.
What?
If
He's
you
a
Yo,
don't, if you don't
talent.
stop
run him
hating,
through
bro.
9
Elder's
screens, if
hating.
he don't got people to
This
set
nigga
3,
went
4
to
screens
Davidson.
for him, you
Stop it.
Elder,
answer
you're
that
hating.
question.
Okay,
Elder,
so
don't
if it's
hate,
so
bro.
easy,
Generational talents don't go to Davidson. Sorry.
if it's so easy, then how come everybody else ain't running through 9 screens to get
No, no,
open
no.
threes?
That's one
Yeah, they
aspect.
don't do it.
Shooting.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Trey
hold on.
Young, about to
Shooting.
do it.
He
Trey
Shooting.
can't
Young
do
can
it.
Young
do
don't
it.
run through
He
screens
can't
like
do
that
it.
Shooting is
either.
one aspect. When you
But
say
you know
generational
why? Because
talent,
he's a better
you
point
talking about a
guard.
lot.
No,
He
no,
a better
no.
You
point
ain't no
guard than Curry
generational
is.
talent going to damn Davidson. Sorry.
Trey Young does not move a
Trey
defense
Young
like
is more of a
Kevin
He's
Durant.
not.
generational
No.
talent than Curry is.
No,
You know, a lot of
Hey,
guys
Lamont,
are.
you getting all this good content?
no.
Lamont, you getting all this great content?
And hell, y'all better put some respect on KD name, man. I'm telling y'all
And I
Yeah,
tripping.
don't like KD.
y'all,
I don't
Man,
y'all,
get me
shut
y'all.
up.
wrong, but I ain't
I'm
I,
not a
gonna.
I,
KD fan
Let
either.
Slippy
You
finish.
can't do
Let
that.
Slippy
hold on.
finish. Let
I
Slippy
think
finish.
No way
came
Curry
in
better
I
than
came
KD,
in a
man.
little
Stop
I
that
came
shit.
in a little like in the mid conversation, but I feel like I don't think Curry better than KD. Like I ain't gonna go that far. Like that's a
I
Not
didn't say
talent
better.
wise.
Yeah,
I never said
I
better.
hope
Individual
not.
wise, no. Team
You got
wise,
this is the
yes.
thing. You got a
Basketball is a
7-footer.
team sport.
You got a 7-footer does what this 6'3" guy does.
That's
Right.
Yes,
fake.
because
That's
And,
he's
false.
and a
Okay,
lot of
it
That's
is
stuff
false.
though.
better.
And you gonna take
That's
the
false.
6'3" guy over the 7-footer?
you guys are
Elder, he
talking
does not. They don't do the
individual.
same
What can
stuff.
Yeah,
Curry
he
do
They
that
do.
don't do
KD
the
He
same
can't
actually
do?
stuff.
does more. He
You're
actually
still
does more.
talking
You don't.
individual.
What
The
does
what?
Curry
Individual on
do
the
that
team
KD can't do?
sport.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Lead a
I know
champ.
we
Lead a
know Curry.
team.
Hey, we know Curry is a great shooter, but so is
What does
KD.
Curry do that
It's not
KD
a
Hold
can't?
on, bro. Hold on. We know that they're both great shooters. We agree with that, right?
yeah.
Who's the better
yes.
scorer?
Yes.
Kevin Durant.
Who's the better
They're both
scorer?
great scores.
Kevin
They're
Who's
both
the
Durant.
great
better scorer?
scorers.
Kevin
Don't tell me
Durant.
Kevin
Iman.
Durant, yes. Kevin Durant.
Simple. That's simple.
You can't
Hold
But
teach
on.
that
when
man.
Add
Wait, wait,
that.
wait,
Y'all
hold
act
up, hold
like
up.
KD
Wait.
shooting like 27% or something from three. This nigga
Yo, somebody got a
40%
somebody
for
got
his
background
career.
noise.
Wait, hold up.
basketball is about team sports. It's a team sport.
I guarantee KD wasn't gonna beg Curry to come play with him.
Yeah, he
He
would.
couldn't. He had the heart. He didn't
No, he
have
Niggas
the
left
lost
his
success.
that
own
chip,
team.
started begging, come
Elder, he
play
didn't
with
have the
us,
success.
KD, come play with us. And that weak ass
Nigga, that was not Curry. That was Draymond. Fuck out of that shit, bro.
Curry,
That's Curry then.
And I tell you this though,
Because Draymond the real leader of that team.
They both, nigga, hold on.
This is why Curry's a better leader.
Draymond's the general. He's not the leader.
This is why Curry's a better leader.
That's the leader, buddy.
This is why Kerr's a better leader. He did
the
same thing. He did the same thing Dwayne Wade did. He said, "You know what, bro? You're a better talent. You run the show." That's a good leader.
He didn't run the show, Elder.
Yeah, he did.
He definitely did.
He did not run the show.
I didn't say he was.
They're trying to rewrite. They're trying to rewrite history now. Y'all rewrite history now.
I didn't say he was the leader of the team. He ran the show though. He did all the heavy lifting.
Who double teamed who when they was playing on the same team?
Wow, Elder.
Who got double teamed when they played on the same team?
I'm not hating, bro. I don't like either one of these boogers, so it don't matter.
This nigga said,
But look,
KD did the heavy lift on the Warriors. I can't believe this shit.
That's straight. Who got the double team when they was on the same team?
All I know is when I see highlights,
they both got double teams.
No,
the hell they didn't. Curry got double teamed.
Hey, when I see highlights of them championships, I'll be seeing KD shooting that shit in LeBron's face. I don't be seeing shit for Curry.
KD had one-on-one
That's a
coverage every
fact.
game
That's
because
a
Curry
fact.
had double team.
I don't be seeing no
KD
highlights
was
of Curry, bro. I be seeing KD. Sorry.
when they needed a bucket, they gave that shit to
Went to
KD. They
KD.
didn't give that
Lamont
shit to
literally
Curry.
stream about this already.
Yeah, they gave it to KD.
Hold on, let me ask you this: when they was in them both of them game threes and they needed a bucket, who did they go to?
They went to KD.
And he came through, right?
They went to KD. But hold on.
I mean, nah,
Two
you
games in a
can't
row,
say.
right?
No,
He came
hold
through
up, you
2
can't say.
games in a
right.
row.
Wait, Spiffy.
Hold on,
Hold up. Let me say something.
Let me respond. Spiffy, you right. Can you answer my question now? In Game 7 in 2016, who had a better game, KD or Curry?
Right.
Curry.
Right.
Hold on. Time out.
Okay.
Didn't they
6
lose?
and 7.
Hold on. Didn't they lose in 16?
5, 6, 7.
Didn't they lose?
No,
not to Thunder.
What year they lose?
16.
Yeah,
So
he talking about the year.
Not to the
he
Thunder.
talking about when they played KD
No,
against the Thunder.
They came back from 3-1.
KD.
Came back from 3-1.
Yeah, exactly. Because we talking about Spiffy brought up a clutch situation, and I brought up another clutch situation. It's Game 7. Everything's on the line. You get to face LeBron. Who stepped up?
That's not
Who
shifting.
stepped up?
That's the same exact scenario.
I didn't shift nothing.
We were talking finals. We were not talking playoffs.
What's the difference? Elder, you can't get to the finals unless you win your conference
I'm just
first.
telling you what we were
What's the
talking about.
difference?
We were not talking.
Playoffs and playoffs.
We were talking finals, and we were talking when the two played together, not against each other.
Elder, you think there's a big difference between playoffs and playoffs, Elder? It's that simple.
We were
I didn't
talking
shift
about
nothing.
finals, and we were talking about when the two played together, not
finals,
against each other.
Finals are part of what, Elder? Finals
We
are part
were
of what?
talking
Playoffs,
about
right?
when they played together, not against each
that's
other.
what I said.
You
I
shifted.
said,
I got another question.
Exactly, because we
Our
saw what
statement.
happened when they played against each
Wait,
other. The
Hold
greater player
on.
Hey,
won.
Lamar, I got a statement to shake up the room.
Hold on.
Hold up, Elder. You can't talk about. Wait, let me say.
Hold on. Y'all saying that Curry was the best player in that Thunders against the Thunder
They're
against
not
the
saying that.
Warriors?
They're not saying
You
that.
saying that Curry was the best player in that series?
Johnny,
Well,
you
I
got
am
some
saying he
background
played
noise.
better
They're
than
not
KD
saying
in
that.
that series. That's what I'm saying. He was
did.
a greater player in that
He did.
series. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't play better than
Hold
KD.
on, let me
He
let
was a greater
Damo.
player.
Oh, Damo,
Hey.
go ahead and get your take off. Let me hear it.
Since we talking about 2016, that Cavs team should never been down 3-1. They was a way better team. It's overrated.
That's true.
LeBron big ass should never been down 3-1 to little old Steph. It should never happen. He had the better
Your
team,
opinion.
and he was the greatest player.
Hold on. You said he had the better team?
Yes, he had the
No,
better
that's a
team. They were
lie.
loaded.
Hold on, bro.
That's a lie.
You said LeBron's team in Cleveland was
They
better
were
than that 70.
loaded.
Hold on, bro. You saying that LeBron's team in Cleveland was better than that 73-9 team in Golden
Yes.
State?
No, you out of your mind,
Definitely
man.
Hey, I
No,
gotta
you
go,
bluffing,
man.
bro.
I can't
Go up
do it.
and down the
I can't do
roster.
it.
You
Go up
bluffing,
and down
They
the
was
bro.
roster.
definitely better.
No, yo,
Go
you
in,
bluffing,
Salute.
bro.
bro. How's that,
I'm out.
bro?
I'm out.
You bluffing, bro.
Yeah, they
Elder,
was
no way
better
in
for
hell you
sure.
can say. Look, go up
Oh,
and down
yeah.
that roster and tell me that the Warriors was better. They
Hold
was not.
up. Warriors
Hey,
won
Lamar.
73 games,
Yo,
bro. How are they not the
Hey,
better
this
team?
nigga waited that
That don't
long
That,
mean
to
shit.
say that.
that Warriors
The
team
I
wasn't
Atlanta,
even supposed to
considered
be
the
there.
I
Warriors
They
the
wasn't
know.
even
better
supposed to be in
team
the finals.
when they won
the
that
Atlanta
finals
Hawks.
before.
Right, the Thunder almost beat them. They had them down 3-1. That team
The
was not
Thunder should have
great.
been in that finals.
Right, that team
But
was
they
not great.
No,
wasn't
the
though.
Golden
What
State
you
team
mean?
overrated as hell, man. They wasn't
It
that
ain't
good.
about what we think should have happened. What happened is they lost. What
But
you
look though,
mean?
my thing
Golden
is
State
if
overrated.
LeBron and Steph shouldn't be on the same planet. They shouldn't. If he top 3, top 5, or the GOAT,
But everybody wins on
Steph,
LeBron watch.
Hey, is
he should have
that
crushed Steph. That shouldn't even been a
ever
debate.
acting up there in the corner?
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah.
Hey, salute that Nas photo, my brother.
My nigga, all the time.
But I
He
was
ass. He ass.
oh,
Who is not? Oh, don't do yourself like that, son. Cause you
Jay-Z
probably gonna
ass
come here
too.
with some young thug type bullshit or
Let me
something,
hear.
man.
Let
Don't
me
do
hear
that.
Jones. Jones, what you got on this?
oh Lord.
Wait, no.
I'm about to
Shut
get
up,
out of
you
here
hater
now,
ass
bro. I'm
niggas. No,
about
I
to get
just
out
came.
of here
Look. You niggas be haters.
I'm muting
Hey,
the fucking volume.
Lamont, but listen, Lamont, I only
Somebody
came.
text me when this nigga
B,
stopped
shut up.
talking.
Old people supposed to grace with age. Shut up, nigga. Hey, I'm just here to listen to Spiffy, bro. I didn't have nothing to say. I was just gonna listen to Spiffy.
And why you on my dick? How you hopping the chat on my dick like that, bro?
Bro, stop
That's
talking. Look,
suspect.
Spiffy,
you,
stop
bro?
talking like me. I tried to
Suspect.
come in and give you
That's
some respect, bro.
suspect.
Don't get too excited, bro. I'm trying to be chill. Keep your conversation going. Don't
But
get
I don't want
excited.
you
Now,
on
if
my
you want to
dick
get excited, I
though.
can get excited, nigga.
I
I'm
Yo,
don't
why
relaxed.
you
want
let
I'm
you
this
on
nigga
fine.
my
in,
dick,
Go ahead,
Lamont?
chill.
Come
Yeah,
on.
get him out of
Y'all
here,
talk
man. This
crazy.
still
Talking crazy
emotional,
with me, bro. Don't do that. Talk.
metrosexual shit.
Jones, put
I'm
on the
just
topic, Jones. What you
asking,
got on
bro.
the topic?
All
What you
right, you
got
don't
on
gotta
the
ask
topic?
nothing, nigga. I said you could talk, so talk, nigga. What you
You
talking
hopped
about?
in on my dick. I ain't like
I ain't
that,
on your
bro.
dick. You ain't even
I
got
ain't
one, nigga.
like
What you
that,
talking about?
bro.
You a hoe, nigga.
Yo,
Shut your
Lamont, why
little
you let
shit
this
up.
nigga
I ain't
in,
like that,
son?
Yo,
bro.
Lamar, bro.
Lamont, don't let Jones
All
in.
right, look, that's what I'm
We
saying. I
ops,
come in to
bro.
be
You my
respectful, you
op.
weird ass nigga. That's
We
what I'm
ain't
saying. Like,
cool, bro.
it's
You a
really
op.
different, bro. No, I came in because you left straight away. Trust me. I
Elder
don't see
ran
niggas
from the
just talk
smoke.
too much. But what was you
Elder, they
asking,
say
Lamar?
you
I can
ran from
answer
the
since
smoke,
niggas weird.
man.
He
No,
can't debate me on that. On that right
go
there,
ahead,
can
go
nobody
ahead.
debate me on that?
What
Say
was you
I'm
asking,
wrong.
Lamar?
Did LeBron
On
ruin the
what?
NBA?
Man, I don't want to
Did
say he ruined
LeBron
the
ruin the
NBA.
NBA?
Stop, dick. Are you
No, he
shutting up or
didn't.
what? I gave you a chance to talk. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, you on my
LeBron
dick.
did
You
not
talk.
ruin the
You just
NBA.
said you wanted to
Now
hear
you
me
want to
talk
talk
now.
though. This is what I'm saying. You don't know what you want to do. You just want to be in some type of conversation with me. You a weirdo, nigga. Shut up.
I didn't call
Wait,
LeBron,
your
Jones, you
name.
came
LeBron did
in
not
I
talking.
ruin
didn't
the
call this
NBA, bro.
man name.
Bro, I
What the
came in to
fuck?
let you
Crazy,
talk, bro.
yo.
Then you want to start throwing shit around and being quiet, nigga. Now I'm talking. You got something to say, nigga. Shut up.
He was talking the whole time.
Thank you,
I ain't
bro.
been here, nigga. What do you, bro? All right. Point being, LeBron did not ruin the NBA, bro. LeBron just changed the way the NBA handled business. I don't think it's fair for everybody the way he did it. It was definitely to help him further his agenda, but it worked. So I mean, who are we to complain? Now, when it went up to him and was done to him, it ain't what he like now. So it is what it is. But I don't think he ruined the NBA, but he did change it a little bit. But then Steph came and changed it. So the NBA just been changing.
That's good take.
That's a good take. I take that.
I always got good takes. You niggas haters.
Elder ran from the smoke,
Yeah, that's
dog.
your
That's
take.
Nah,
I
all
nigga,
it
I
got it.
only
is.
came in because Elder left. Nigga, I was here watching this nigga the whole time. Like, bro, wait, if he leave, nigga, I'll join. But until then, I ain't coming in this motherfucker.
Oh man.
Nah, man. Hey, LeBron, he didn't had everything laid out for him, man. I'm
He
telling
didn't
you.
have nothing
They
laid out. He
wanted,
was just bigger
What
and
they
the
more
wanted him
fuck?
to
talented than a
be
lot of
great.
niggas.
They wanted him to be great. So he put the work in as far as his talent, but man, they didn't did a lot to help that dude, man. Y'all can
Like
admit it or
what?
not, I don't know.
Like
Yeah,
what?
like
What
what?
you
Yeah,
mean,
what
like
did
what?
Hold on. Let me
They
talk
didn't
to you.
bent the
Like what?
rules. They've been bending rules for years for this
what
dude.
rule?
Like
What
You
They
rule?
what?
do
kidding
it to
me?
every superstar, though.
They
Like
been
what?
What
You
bending,
gotta
rule?
put
man.
context to it.
Listen, I'm gonna go here. You asked, let me answer. They didn't change the rules as far as the scheduling with the league.
What?
They don't do the back to backs like they used to. It's a lot of things they done done, man, to help this cat out. And it's a lot of stuff that he got influence on. Which him being the face of the league, he's supposed to do that. I'm not knocking him for that, but I'm saying the league has done their part in helping him, man. And if y'all can't
So,
admit that, something wrong with you,
so what about
for
Jordan?
real.
Yeah, they helped
What
Jordan.
about
So
him?
what about Jordan?
What did they do with Jordan? What did they do?
They didn't
They didn't
spoil
help him
Jordan.
out.
Oh, hold on.
What did they do?
Nike needed that nigga.
When the league was planning to
I'll give
implement.
you 3 examples.
Hold on. The league was planning to implement the zone. Jordan went to the league and said, "Do not add zones to the league. It's going to hurt my individual statistics because teams were going to be able to load up and double me." When Jordan complained to the league about fouls, what did they do? They started calling fouls differently. This is one of the reasons why he averaged double-digit free throws almost every game. So again, when you say they didn't
He
change the
averaged
league,
double-digit free throws when he came in the league, bro.
okay, no, not really until the 90s.
No, go back and look at 86. Man, he was getting to the line like 12
Hold
times a
on.
game.
All of that hard fouling that we saw in the 80s with the Pistons, that was cut out in the 90s when he started winning chips. That's a fact.
Right. But see, by the time the 90s hit, he wasn't going to the hole as recklessly as he
you
was.
guys will keep the myth going that this 90s was this physical era that nobody
No,
could go to the basket.
that's not true, Lamont.
With the illegal defense, guys could literally walk to the rim with no resistance, man.
Yep.
The 80s was more like today.
The
The
80s
90s
is
was
the
the
80s was
physical
the
year.
brute was the warrior years. Now
Yeah,
I
right,
come up in the 80s, the 70s, out the end of the 70s, 80s. The 80s is when the NBA was at an apex as far as physicality and as
No, it
far as
wasn't. No, it
the
wasn't.
scoring and whatnot.
No,
Yeah,
it
The
man,
point
yes it
is,
was.
hold on.
No, it wasn't. There
The
was no
point is,
apex.
Lamont
That
just
was at
gave you
its
2
lowest.
fact examples. Lamont just gave you 2 fact examples how the league pandered to Jordan, but you don't keep that same energy for Jordan.
Right. They
What?
changed
With
they
what?
changed rules for him.
Yeah, I'm not a LeBron
They
fan,
changed.
but
Listen,
every superstar get that.
Okay, why don't you
they didn't
explain the
change
first
nothing for
thing?
Kobe.
Explain the
What they
first
You
changed
don't
for
thing.
keep the
Kobe?
same energy. You don't
No,
keep the
you
same
just
energy for
What they
throwing
Kobe.
changed for
out
Kobe?
He just
takes.
throwing out names now. He throwing out names now.
Ivermectin, explain the first thing about the zone. When Jordan told the league to not implement zone coverages, why did the league
Okay,
backtrack
what
off
year
that
was
decision?
this?
Why did
What
the
year
league
was
backtrack
this?
off that decision?
What year was it?
That was 95 when they first brought it up to bring the zone back. They didn't bring the zone back
But
until the 2000s after Jordan left. And
I
that's what
know,
made the
but you know why?
2000s the greatest
But he
defensive
wasn't
era
the
of all
only one to
time.
complain. He wasn't the only one complaining either, though.
But when Jordan complained, they made sure not to do it. He wasn't the only one to complain. Grant Hill and a lot of the ISO players of the 90s.
All of them complained, bro.
Why?
All of them did.
Why did they complain?
All of them did.
But why?
All of them complained.
Right.
Okay, but
Y'all hear
why?
the
You
bullshit?
know when the reason they changed it in the 90s is because of Shaq. That's why they
What?
changed it.
Like what,
What you
bro?
mean?
Man,
That's a
shut
lie.
the fuck up.
What the fuck what is you talking about? They
Hey,
changed it. They changed the rules because of Shaq, dude. What are you talking about?
What rule did they change because of Shaq?
What do you mean?
And if they
With
changed
the
rules
lane,
because of Shaq, what do you mean with
listen.
the lane? What did they change?
So you telling me they didn't implement that zone didn't have nothing to do with Shaq either?
No.
None. Hold on.
No.
Let me pull up something. Let me pull it up. Let's see if I can find this shit.
Because if you implement the zone, that's when they implement the defensive 3 seconds. And bigs can't stand in the paint all day. That's why they have defensive 3 seconds now.
Right.
Because you don't want a big just standing under the rim. So it wouldn't have affected Shaq. It wouldn't have been because of Shaq. Because they would have just added the defensive 3 seconds along with it like they always had planned to do. And he couldn't just post up and stand at the rim and rim protect.
So what is he talking about?
hey, ivermectin, bro. I think what you were saying with LeBron, like I don't think it's true that he messed up the league, but I think what you're trying to say is his ability to draw fouls and the attention he gathered on getting to the hoop with the ball changed the way the league officiated. Because he was so big and so athletic, they didn't know when to and when not to call fouls, and so most of the time he was getting them fouls. Some of them he didn't really get fouled, but how can you say that dude big? You just got to move out the way. So I think it changed shit a little bit, but I don't think he ruined the league with it.
Hello?
Yeah, everybody just got quiet. Everybody still on here?
Hey Smith, you ever listen to your music, dog? I follow you on Instagram.
Good looking, bro. What's your name? I'll follow
Damo,
you back.
Damo 3D.
You gotta send me a message. I'll follow you back.
All right, I rap too. You'll see my shit on there.
Where you from?
Omaha.
Omaha. What's that? Nevada?
Nebraska.
Oh, Nebraska. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You from where Terrence Crawford from?
Yes, sir. That's a homie.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
FYF, you there?
He put his mic on mute. He probably went to do something on a call or something.
Yeah, doing something. Yeah.
Who y'all got coming out this
all
year?
right, so this what I was saying. Y'all said something about the zone, right?
My thing.
So say right here.
Nah, dog. Listen,
Warriors.
you just did it again, bro. Every time we try to call you on your hypocritical ways, you still just throw out random names, bro. You say the league pandered to LeBron, but when we bring up other names, you got all these other excuses for him. Oh, with Jordan, they all complain.
No. What I'm telling you
Shaq,
is, what I'm telling you is, when I'm bringing him up, hold on. What I'm saying, I brought him up because he was a superstar of the league, and they did alter the league and cater to him, and they still do it.
How they catering to LeBron and they
Mike
did
had
some
his
shit
own, he had
this
his
year.
time, but it wasn't to the level. It wasn't
They
to the
some
level
shit
that
this
they
year.
doing right now. It was not. It wasn't.
Bron some shit this year to come helping them.
You said what?
LeBron and them some shit this year, so how they helping them?
They some shit. No.
Oh, did they not have the easiest schedule of every team this year? The first 20 some odd games of the league.
Hell
They showed
yeah,
They
did
did
though.
last year
They
too.
showed did.
Did they not? Hold on.
Last
Answer
3
the
years they
question,
had
man.
that.
Yeah, they
Did
had
they
that
not have the
easy
easiest
ass
schedule
schedule.
the first 20 some odd games of the season?
But
How
what
many
they
They had that
times they
last
had
year
This is
to
to
too.
Pistons?
ease
That's called help.
they
his
still
old ass
lost.
team
They
Because
still
they
into
was
the
trash.
team
They
they
played the
went into the
Timberwolves.
year.
They still
They
lost.
had the easiest schedule.
They still
They had it
lost.
last
Yeah,
year too, the easiest schedule.
They
yeah.
And
still
they
lost.
getting their ass whooped. They getting their ass whooped with the
It was
easiest
set up
schedule,
for them to
and now
have
they
a
got
good
the
record.
hardest schedule. The last the last 40 some odd games of the year of the season.
That's a good thing.
It was
How?
set up for them to
For
have an
who?
easy record, to get a high record, to be
Well, it's
higher
set
than
up
the
for them to
team.
get chemistry down. That's what it's set up for.
It was set up for them to get chemistry, and they ain't got it.
And
They
And
still
they
ain't
no
got it.
wins.
Yeah,
They
it's
getting
and
their
they
still
fucking
failed.
heads handed to them. They
yeah, they
get their
getting
What?
heads handed to them because they old.
Can I ask
Basketball is a
y'all
young
something?
man's game.
Can I ask y'all something?
yeah.
What?
Spit.
Y'all notice every year that Russ switch teams, right? He
Mm-hmm.
always get better in the second half of the season.
Yep.
He always take a leap and show why he top 75 when in
Bro,
that
don't let
second
me get
half
on
of the season.
Westbrook, bro.
Hold on, bro. I'm just saying I think that's gonna be a good thing that they got her schedule because
We'll
that's when
see.
Russ play his best.
We'll see.
But
Yeah,
Russ
we
gonna be
gonna
there?
see. You got a lot of faith in a dude that can't shoot.
I mean,
You
he
got a lot
top
of faith, and they
75. He top
yeah.
75.
I ain't arguing his
He shouldn't be.
accomplishments as a player. I'm not. But what I'm talking about right now, the hell with what he did. I'm talking about what he's doing now. What he did don't mean shit. What he doing now and going forward is what matters.
But so he don't
That
start.
top 75 shit don't mean nothing.
I just told you he start off every year like this.
Right. I understand what you're saying. He did this in
But
the
he still
last
gets
3
nowhere.
stops.
He still
But
gets nowhere.
right, it gets
He hasn't
nowhere.
Then
gotten
You know
come
the
nowhere.
playoffs.
difference. You
Then
know
come
the difference.
playoffs. Then the
He not a
The
bad
winning
Russ
difference
comes.
player.
is this year.
No,
You know the difference is this
because
year.
teams win championships. That's why teams winning, not
He
players.
got
Teams
Bron.
win
He got
championships.
Bron and AD. That's the difference this year.
Is AD
He
even
had
all
A
that?
Bradley
broke up.
Beal last
A
year though.
broke
Hold
up.
on, Spiffy.
I know you.
Beal got
Hey,
hurt.
I
Never
know
mind.
y'all not putting those. Y'all putting stock in AD.
Nope.
Y'all
Nope.
seriously put stock in Anthony
Why
Davis.
wouldn't you put
Nope.
stock in AD?
He hurt.
When he's healthy,
Man, that
and
boy,
in shape, he's a
Why
top 5
wouldn't you
player.
he
put?
get
Why wouldn't you put stock into a nigga that averaged 20 and 10?
I
Why
did hear
wouldn't
y'all
you?
because the
yesterday
nigga get
arguing
hurt.
AD
He get
over
hurt.
Giannis, and that's
He get
crazy.
hurt in street clothes. He
Yep.
get hurt
The
before
funny
he
thing
get hurt
is,
before he get on the court.
What's wrong with me liking AD more than Giannis?
There's
You
nothing
like
wrong
him,
with
but
that.
Hey
he
man,
ain't
listen,
better.
because you like a dude that
Hold
get hurt. I
on,
guess I don't know. I like winners.
So
I like
at
a
how?
dude that can
So let
carry
me
a
ask
team.
y'all this. Let me
I
ask
like
you
a dude
this.
that can carry a team.
When did Giannis? Oh my God! So Giannis carried the Bucks last year and won that championship.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
He was the best
Yeah.
player on that team.
Where have you been at,
Was you
bro?
not watching?
What question is that?
Did you
Yo,
watch
y'all
Game
niggas.
6?
It's
Did you
just
watch
one
Game
thing.
6?
Yo, bro. I give credit where credit due. Giannis did
No,
his
you
thing,
don't.
but he
Obviously
was
not.
not by himself. He was not by
No,
himself.
Nobody
nobody by
said
himself.
ain't
No,
nobody
there's
by
nobody
themselves.
on
Talk,
any
son.
team
You
Shut
sport.
niggas,
up.
you niggas just said he did everything by himself. Now I'm
No,
Ain't
saying,
nobody by
nope.
himself.
Niggas just
Nobody
start
said
dick
that.
riding.
bro.
Nope. Nobody said that. Nope.
All
Nobody
right,
did.
bro. All right,
It's a team
bro.
sport, though. It's a
Hey,
All
team
Lamont, I'm
right,
sport.
about to
bro.
send you this
So
link, bro.
what
Man,
what did
AD
Giannis do?
and
Hold on.
Giannis ain't even in the same sentence, bro.
Nope.
They
How?
not.
No,
Not no
not.
more.
How?
They're not
No.
even in the same sentence, man. That's
Hold on.
disrespectful.
Time out. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know AD hurt his Achilles? Did y'all know that?
He hurt every day. He hurt every
Yeah.
No,
day.
but
Man, he
I
hurt
mean, what
every
else
day.
is
We
new?
know that already.
I'm
Now
asking you. No, but do you know that the Achilles is one of the hardest injuries, and he's still averaging 20 and 10? What do you
Hey,
mean?
yo,
Okay,
You
you
wanted to
know,
Giannis.
give
you
him a
know when I
good
realized he
Giannis
was
tore his
better.
care. That's his
MCL.
job.
Did you know
You know
Giannis
when I
tore his
realized.
MCL in the playoffs and he still put up 50 in the last game?
Right.
He didn't tear his MCL,
He
man.
just tear his MCL.
He
That's what
strained
I
it.
Oh
He
mean.
had a
wow.
strain.
But look,
So
Niggas be
what? He
you
had a
know,
hyping it
strain.
up.
Okay, whatever. He wasn't supposed to come back like he did, was he?
But
y'all
Achilles is
know,
No.
y'all know
different.
when I
If he
knew
put
AD
You
was
know
gonna be
anyone
better.
through
Okay.
an
Achilles is
Y'all
the
want
MCL,
to be
hardest
technical.
injury.
Y'all want to be
Actually,
technical.
MCLs
But
can
I'm
end your
saying,
career.
That
But
no,
Spiffy,
at
I
the
said
at the
MCL.
Achilles,
Spiffy,
bro.
Spiffy, hold on. Spiffy, what you said is fact. But all I'm saying is Spiffy, he's a professional. So you should just rehab until you get better to come back. I
He
don't
No,
need to
want to
sit
he's
his
like.
not.
ass
No,
out.
here's the question.
No,
Here's the
he's sitting
question.
out now. Hold on, he's sitting out now, and niggas still talking shit about him, talking about he ain't this, he ain't that, he ain't this, he
Because
ain't
he
that.
made out
And
of glass.
then
Well,
when he
I mean,
play
let
hurt,
them talk.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
listen.
Let
Then when he
let the
play
niggas
hurt,
talk.
then when he
you
play
let him
hurt,
talk. You the one talking?
then when he
Damn.
play hurt, he averaged 20 and 10, and niggas still say that ain't enough. So I don't know what y'all expect from a
He's
nigga that
soft.
got bad Achilles. I don't
We
Hold on,
expect
how,
understand
hold
that.
on.
28
How
and
do y'all
12.
call? Hold on. How do y'all call Anthony Davis soft? This man, over the course of one summer, sprung up like 8 inches and grew from 6'1" to close to 7 feet.
They don't know that though, Lamont. They don't know that though,
His
Lamont.
body is not normal.
Everybody knows that.
His body is not normal.
Everybody knows
Y'all
this.
talking like
How many years ago
he been
was that?
playing. Y'all talking like he played.
So
He been
you
a
just
big man
answered the
his whole
question.
life.
How many years ago was
But
that?
yeah,
Y'all niggas
so that's
talking
why
like
he's
he been a
soft.
big man
That's
his
why
whole
he's
life.
soft. Y'all just
How many
answered the
years ago was
question.
that?
So hold on. How
Y'all
is
just answered
Y'all
the
niggas
question.
talking like he
how is
being a
getting
big
injured?
man his
Wait.
whole
How
life.
is
How
getting
many
injured?
years ago was that?
Being
His
soft.
body's
How
brittle.
get injured
His body's brittle.
No,
How
How
many
is
years
being
ago was that?
injured
Hold
being
on one
soft?
second, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, how is injured getting soft? Because a lot of
He's
his
not-
injuries, like his knee injury, that wasn't him just breaking down. A guy fell into his knee, right?
Yeah,
Just
it's not
like
his
when
fault.
LeBron rolled his ankle last
No,
year.
no.
Somebody dove into his ankle.
Kind of like when Giannis, somebody
when
fell into
LeBron-
Giannis' knee
Hold
too,
on.
right?
Hey, it's not about him getting injured. Cause Kawhi get injured, but anybody calling him soft?
I call him brittle too.
No, but Hustley, but
He
Kawhi's
brittle,
injury-
but he not
hold on.
soft.
It would
Shit,
actually
same
make
thing.
more. You would have a stronger case. You would have a much stronger case to say Kawhi.
You could get hurt, but you ain't got to be wincing.
Hold on 1 second, Damo. You have a much stronger case to say Kawhi is soft based on his injuries because he has non-contact, non-impact injuries most of the time. Outside of the time he rolled his ankle on the center, but AD this last injury, he actually rolled his ankle that game and still was playing. He rolled his ankle.
How many
really
times
bad.
do you see?
Hold on, ivermectin. Hold on. I'm just saying one thing. That same game that he hurt his knee, he actually rolled his ankle really bad. Most guys would have not came back and played. He came back and was still playing on a rolled ankle. And in that same game, a guy, and it's LeBron James' fault, really, because LeBron James pushed off and pushed the guy. The guy falls into his knee, something AD can't control, and now he sprains his knee because of that. He does something to his knee. But how's he soft because of an injury that he couldn't control?
Man, that nigga
It ain't just that one injury, bro.
Hold up. Y'all talking about AD and saying he ain't soft. Y'all niggas need
His shoulder, his knee, his hand,
Everything.
his
His finger,
finger, his
stomach.
eye. I mean, come on, dude. It's not just this one freak incident, man. He hurt all the time.
Yeah,
Okay,
even if he's not hurt, he don't feel well.
And he hurt all the time.
Hold on.
You should call him injury prone then, not soft.
I call it injury Davis.
I call that nigga always
So
damaged.
ivermectin, how many games did he miss before he hurt his knee the other night? How many games did he miss due to injury?
You talking about
This year, or are we gonna talk about career wise? How many times has he played 80 games?
Ivor, hold on 1 second.
Talking about his tummy ache?
What's up?
No, hold on. I'm saying how many games did he miss this year? How many games did he miss this year?
That's AKA low management.
Okay, so he missed only 3 games. And
only three out of 20.
And a lot
that's
of
not a great percentage.
Hold on 1 second.
When you paying a guy, $40 million a year, that's not really good.
That's 85%.
You sound dumb, bro.
So it's okay when guys. It's okay when guys just sit.
I don't sound how you look,
bro. You sound dumb. Bro.
Hey, Lamont,
compared to what?
And the nigga missed those games.
Nigga only missed 3 games before he got hurt.
Only my ass. Get the fuck out of here.
We know why they listed it as a sickness.
Yeah,
because
come
they want
on,
to
bro.
save they listed it as a sickness so they can save his days the rest day. So
Nah.
it's just another way to. It's just another way to give him additional
management,
rest,
bro.
Now y'all co-sign low management. That don't mean shit, man. Get out of here, man. Y'all co-signing that?
Yes,
ridiculous, man.
I'm not.
I'm gonna explain my reasoning why I call him soft.
games on his knee.
He don't want to play center. That's why he's soft.
Yeah, he missed 2 games because he said his knee was.
Well, who is y'all to tell him that he need to play center?
He missed 2
He don't want to play center.
The funny thing is some of y'all takes on AD this year have been so flawed because first y'all say he's soft, and then when he plays, y'all say he's playing bad, but he's still averaging 23 and 10. Then y'all say he's shooting too many jumpers. But
23 and 9.
Hold on.
Say it right.
9.9 is 10.
Hold on.
That ain't 10. If it was 10, it'd say 10.
Hold on.
Hey, bro, y'all niggas never heard of rounding up to the nearest 10th?
Hold on, y'all say the weirdest thing.
My nigga.
Hold on,
anything over 0.5. Come on, bro.
First, hold on, Bees. The first y'all said he takes too many jumpers, but at the same breath, the facts say that he leads the NBA in points in the paint. So how's he taking too many jumpers, but he leads the NBA in points in the paint, and he still shoots 50% from the floor? So those things
sound dumb.
Y'all be making up stuff. Then y'all say he's playing bad, but every night he's coming out giving you at least all that shit. They say 20.
I'm gonna explain my reason why I call him soft.
No, the only reason you say he's soft is because he's injury prone, and that's not a reason to call a player soft.
That's everyone else. The thing
Okay,
is
why?
that bothers me about AD.
Somebody has some background noise, man.
Hey,
Mute your mic.
Lamont, you know where that nigga is right now?
He's injured.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse singing hot dog.
Come on, bro.
That
shit phony, bro.
I'm tired of these AD conversations.
That shit
Nigga
is
hurt.
phony,
The nigga
bro.
not playing. He ain't playing up to expectation. It don't matter. He just not playing.
Jones, how's he not playing up to expectation?
We expect. I
he's not,
expect, and I think the league and the Lakers expect. I'm gonna tell you.
What are
Just
your
answer.
expectations?
I'm gonna tell you.
23-10 is
I
pretty
think the
damn
Lakers gave a man $180
No, the
million
fuck is not.
because they expected him to put up more than 23 points. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you know better than I do. Maybe the Lakers thought he was just there to get rebounds and look tall.
Hold time out.
But I think the Lakers wanted him to put up at least 26, 27 points. So LeBron, now let me finish talking. I think the Lakers wanted him to put up 26, 27, 28 points so LeBron could chill, coast with an easy 21, 22, get his rebounds and assists. But he not. So LeBron got to go up and put up 35 on my team. Like we watching the same game, so you can't.
Can I ask him something?
So he needs to average 3 more points?
Hold on. Let me ask him something. So you saying somebody that got, it's 2 other superstars on the team, right? So somebody that got to share the load with 2 other people that's averaging 23 and 10, y'all saying that ain't enough. That's ridiculous.
That wasn't a question. That was a statement. Because if you ask the question, I can answer.
Hold on. Let me explain.
Bro.
I got one thing.
Let me explain.
Y'all cry about rebounds. Hold
time you
on.
pay your power bill,
Can I
bro,
finish?
Short them $1, tell them to round up, see what they tell you.
Can I finish, bro? Come on, bro. I'm not. Come on, bro. Like I was saying, bro. Y'all talk all that shit about AD, about him not getting all the rebounds. Like he don't play with 2 elite rebounders. He played with 2 elite rebounders.
That nigga ain't elite.
They
Come
30
on, bro.
plus, bro. What do you mean? LeBron don't even want to jump no more. What
These
do you
niggas
mean?
average. Come on, bro. These niggas is elite rebounders around him, and y'all crying about rebounds.
Queen. That nigga like
The Lakers expected AD to do more than he's doing. I don't give a fuck about no opinions or thoughts on it.
Oh no, Spiffy. AD, this is 10th year, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, tell him again,
all right,
man.
So Spiffy, historically, right? Players supposed to be having their best season in their 10th season, correct?
Correct.
All right. So where would you rank before AD's injury? Where would you rank his production in comparison to him in his past years in the league, in his career? Where would you rank his season?
To me, he was top 3 in the league.
Go.
What?
He asked me when you was healthy. You asked me when this man was healthy.
No. I said this year. His production.
No. I'm thinking you talking about Bees. Can I finish, bro? Like, goddamn,
bro.
Bees,
let him finish, bro.
Bees,
let him finish, man.
Like, goddamn.
No, bro.
I'll let him finish.
Go ahead, Bees. Go ahead, Bees. Y'all had a conversation. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna sit back. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sit back then.
Sit
your ass back.
No, Spiffy, my thing is this, bro. Hold on, Spiffy. My thing is this, man. He's supposed to be having one of his best career. He's supposed to be having one of his best seasons out of his career, and he's not. I don't care what the reason is.
Hold on. You said he's supposed to be having one of his best seasons.
Hey, Lamar.
Nah, the Lakers playbook said that.
Hold on. He's the second highest player on the Lakers.
Generally,
this is 10th year of the league.
Generally, Sturdy.
This is 10th year.
Guys have their best seasons the year before they get paid. Usually, the year they get paid is the year they have a setback year.
Lamar, you capping right now.
That's
Lamar,
facts.
don't cap, bro.
Didn't he get paid last year, Lamar?
He got an extension last year. The money kicked in.
He got paid last year.
When exactly? So when is players prime, Lamar? When is basketball players prime?
Hold on. I'm not saying I'm not. First of all, nobody here is advocating that he's playing his best basketball. We all know that it don't take a rocket science to know that he came into this season overweight and out of shape. All you got to do is look at his game. He looks slower. He looks sluggish. He got too big. Whether you call it muscle weight or just fat, either one, he's too slow. He doesn't look healthy. And that's putting too much pressure on his knees. So that also, y'all keep saying he's playing not up to par. It don't take a genius to come to that conclusion. Wow. Okay. Everybody understands.
Lamar, that's the point. That's the point.
Hold on. We understand it because I've seen Draymond Green came into the year. The last year with KD, he came into that year out of shape And the GM pulled him aside in December and said, "You fat right now. You need to get in shape." It took Draymond Green 30 days to get in shape, and he blasted the league from that point forward. And it helped them get to the finals before they broke down and lost to the Toronto Raptors. So let's not act like AD can't just get in shape just like that and get back to being what he is. It's going to just take AD sitting down, coming to the realization, or having a GM as real as what they had in Golden State to say, just like Phil Handy told him. What did Phil Handy tell him? You out of shape right now. He needs to get in shape. Once he gets his game back, we seen Jokic do it midseason. We've seen Luka do it midseason. And when them players get back in shape, we see them get back to playing their game. Luka's still out of shape. Jokic a year ago was out of shape. He got in shape and he looked much better. So again, he's just in the funk right now.
And Jokic is the best big man in the league.
I respect that. But it's been 30 days.
Lamont, that's the point. Lamont, that's why I hold it against
y'all just dragging it though. Every day y'all come and say the same thing.
I'm not dragging
y'all defend him every time.
He's supposed to be professional. Just like you get on Ben Simmons for being professional. Be professional. Be ready, nigga.
Okay, how come y'all ain't dragging Luka like that? How come y'all didn't drag no other player for being?
I do drag Luka.
You can drag Luka. You know I'm ready for that.
I do drag Luka.
You drag him for about 4 minutes and then stop talking about it.
No. I drag y'all niggas every time. Lamont. I drag y'all niggas every time I say he's top 5.
No, you don't.
I said that shit. It's on tape, Lamont. You can pull it up.
Luka ain't
Every time y'all niggas say that nigga top 5. I said y'all niggas overrated that motherfucker.
You only drag him because of his play. You never said he was out of shape.
No, I don't. No. I said he was unprofessional. He never came in the season in shape, and y'all overrate him when y'all rate him top 5. I always said that.
Oh no, okay,
you wasn't. You ain't say that.
So the thing is,
find the tape.
So sturdy. By you admitting that he's out of shape, you're admitting that when he is in shape, he's definitely top 5.
No, he's still not when he's in shape.
No, that's my follow-up question, Lamont. Honestly, I don't think he's top 5 healthy. I really don't.
All right, so let me ask you this.
Look at the top 5 guys in the league.
Hold on. Hold on, Sturdy. How is he not top 5 in the last 2 years? He got first team All NBA.
No, exactly. But I'm explaining that this year. I'm explaining that this year. If he was healthy, if everyone was healthy, he would not be top 5. That's what I'm trying to say.
He's top 5 to make it to the conference final. That's it.
Bro, he started off.
I can name you 5 players.
Hold on, listen, bro. He started off last year slow like this and caught fire, and it was first team All NBA.
He ain't no top 5. Not
top 5.
50. I'm not denying that. 50. I'm not denying that. But once again, if you want to be fair, if everyone in the league was healthy right now, I'm still saying he's not top 5. He's like 6 or 7. He's not top 5.
He's not even top.
There are 5 niggas better than this nigga, and that's a problem.
Nope.
I mean, I don't.
Steph is here, KD is here, Giannis is here, Embiid is here, Joker is here.
I can name you 5 players when healthy are better than this nigga.
Better than Luka?
AD is not better than Luka.
Okay, so if everybody
Joker is better than Luka.
Hold on, if
Joker is definitely better than Luka.
Hold on, Joker was first team All NBA though. Joker was first team All NBA though.
Joker the best big man in the
league.
And
he's better. He's better than Luka and AD.
Okay, but still but Joker's one of the top 5 in the league.
Yes, Jokic is
the best big man in the league.
I just said AD is not top 5 when everyone's healthy.
Hold on. When
everyone's healthy, AD is not top 5.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He ain't no top 5, man. Y'all cap. He is not top 5.
Let me ask y'all this. Time out. Let me ask y'all this.
Name 5 players better.
Hold on.
Time out. One at a time.
That's easy. That's easy
work.
work.
One question.
50 got AD
name
top
7,
5.
8.
30 don't. Who's your top 5?
Let me hold on. Let me ask him this. So niggas used to always say this when LeBron and him was together the first year. They kept saying, how was LeBron in the MVP conversation? But
that was 2 years
LeBron,
ago.
listen, they kept saying AD lead in all statistical categories except for assists. So if LeBron was in MVP conversation and he wasn't leading the team like that, and he was about to voting to get MVP, how wasn't AD top 5 and he led the Lakers in all statistical categories, bro?
It was 2 years ago.
I'm talking to Sturdy.
Let me finish. Bees, let me answer. Number one, Spiffy. Number one, Spiffy. Number one, Spiffy, he was not the best player. He was not the best player on that team in the playoffs. I just said it. He was
Bro,
not the best player in the
bro.
playoffs on that
Don't
team.
switch
Number
the
one, and number
narrative.
two,
Hold on, bro.
like I said, that's
Hold on,
you
bro.
changed
Don't
the
switch the
question. Spiffy.
narrative. Hold
When
on,
everyone's
bro.
healthy,
No,
he's not
you
top
switching.
five.
You switching it,
Kawhi,
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I ain't switch up
I
nothing.
asked you. Why was they saying that he led all statistical categories on that team, and niggas was saying that he was top 5 then. They were saying he was top 5 because he led in all statistical categories, and now you telling me when he healthy, he not top 5.
All right, answer this: if you take LeBron off that team and AD is healthy, do they go anywhere?
No.
Yes, he's still top 5.
So AD
Without
is
LeBron
not the
creating
best.
opportunities for him.
Hey,
So time out.
I'll piggyback on that.
Hold on. If you take AD off that team and left LeBron on there, LeBron didn't even make the playoffs.
Not
LeBron didn't even make the playoffs. They didn't make the playoffs.
They didn't make the playoffs
they're not going nowhere.
Let me answer the question.
got hurt.
All right, Spiffy.
Right now,
I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on.
Yeah.
Right now, Spiffy, why does he have a losing record on the Lakers if LeBron don't play?
Yeah, he does.
You just fucked up, right?
Spiffy, why does he have a losing record on the Lakers if Lebron ain't playing?
Cause he top 5.
I mean, I guess First of all, he a big man, and he need niggas to get him the ball.
Exactly.
So is Jokic.
And Embiid and Giannis.
Jokic is different.
Jokic is the facilitator.
They both. Giannis use the ball. Giannis handles the ball.
I don't give a fuck. Spiffy, I don't give a fuck.
Right,
the only big man, the big man category you want to put him in is with the nigga in Utah.
You would have never said that about no fucking Tim Duncan. You'd have never said that about Tim Duncan.
He ain't no.
You would have never said that about Tim Duncan, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta
bring some greats in here.
Hold on. Last thing. Lamar, let me ask Spiffy this last question.
This one I'm gonna do. Y'all gotta stop capping because when AD is in his prime, just like in 2018, it was no doubt. Hold on, when AD is playing his best basketball, take away the wins and losses. When he's healthy and playing his best basketball, he's easily top 5 in the NBA, just like he was in 2018.
Top 5 when everyone's healthy. Not top 5.
Okay, so 30. Are you saying no? Hold on, Blue. Are you saying he's never finished top 5 in the player power rankings or any year?
Nope, that's not what I said. Nope, that's not what I said.
He's a top 5 talent,
outside of y'all hate for him, it's a lot of people who believe he's a top 5 talent.
There's no hate.
So how did he finish? How did he finish in 2018 in number 3 in the player power rankings when he was with the Pelicans as the 3rd best player?
He had a great regular season.
How in 2020 was he in the running to win the MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year? Actually got second in both in 2020.
Talk to him.
Facts. But
he had a great.
So he had 2 great regular seasons.
Top 5.
So now you say don't act like he didn't have a great playoff either. In 2020,
I didn't say he didn't. I didn't say he didn't.
Yeah. You can't say that because he played great in the playoffs.
I didn't. I said I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying the.
I can tell you multiple players.
Who your top 5, Sturdy?
When healthy, I can show you multiple.
Thank you, Spiffy.
And when healthy, I can show you multiple years where he finished top 5 in the NBA power rankings.
Ain't nobody talk about no hands being. We talk about right now,
nigga. Y'all saying
top 5, Sturdy?
Y'all acting like when he's healthy, he's not top 5.
Everyone's healthy. Hold on. When everyone's healthy, right?
Yes.
Everybody top 5.
Everyone. I don't know. Everyone's healthy, and these are the 5 niggas above him: Kawhi, LeBron, Giannis, Joker, KD. And I even mentioned Curry.
To not have Steph Curry in your top 5.
It's unbelievable how many of y'all. It's unbelievable.
I'm not putting Kawhi.
Oh, what did I say wrong, Lamar? What did I say wrong? I don't say my name. Who's AD better? Who's AD better?
Kawhi. He's better than Kawhi.
I'm gonna tell you why this cap. Because until Jokic actually bopped Kawhi in 2020 and then won the MVP the next year, What nobody putting him in no top
Bro,
five.
stop going back in history.
Now all of a sudden
you ain't going back in time and shit, bro.
Hold
How
on.
you
No.
subtracting 2 years?
Listen to what I'm
How
saying.
you subtracting 2 years from nigga?
Listen to what I'm saying.
That ain't a good
Hold
list,
on.
Natalie.
But
He didn't
what
have
has
Listen to
Steph
what I'm
AD won
saying.
without
All I'm
LeBron?
saying is this right here. He had those
Gotta
two
have
great
Curry
moments. He had a
top
great moment in 2020, and then he comes back with one MVP year. All right. Then now all of a sudden you want to stick him above Anthony Davis when Anthony Davis is not healthy.
No, that's not the only reason why. That's not the only reason why,
when he
Lamar.
clearly
The reason I put him above AD because he was the second best player in that series. He was the second best player in the Nuggets series. Him.
Jokic.
So AD didn't hit no game.
Kawhi hasn't played one game this season.
Hey, game winning shot don't make you the fucking best
He
player in the
definitely
series.
wasn't the second best
Y'all
player in that
niggas is
series.
y'all
Jokic
niggas
was
is
not the
cat.
second best
He was
player
the second best player in that series.
No,
Y'all
he wasn't.
Why are we
No,
still
he
talking about
wasn't.
AD?
No,
What
he
do you know he
wasn't.
was not?
Anthony
AD
Davis
was
was
not
the
better than
second
Jokic
best
in
Kawhi
that
player in
can't
the
series.
be
Hey,
better.
series,
Lamar,
dog.
pull up the stats. Pull up the stats then. Pull up the stats, Lamar.
AD was the second
Kawhi
best
can't be
player
better
in
than
that
AD
If he's
series,
better
bro.
than
if Kawhi
Jokic,
AD
hasn't
is
played a
not
game
top
this
5.
season.
AD not top 5.
Hey,
AD was the second
He-
best player in that series.
No,
Okay,
hey,
hold on.
no, we
let me get
said if everyone's healthy.
One at a
We said if
time.
everyone's
One at a
healthy.
time.
We
Hey,
said
let
if
me get
everyone's
spiffy. Hold on, Sturdy. Let me get spiffy real quick. See, it's really convenient why earlier you said that AD was a big man and he needed somebody to get the ball, but when Sturdy gave you your top 5 list, you just conveniently slipped that out and said this nigga better than
Here go the
Kawhi.
stats.
He
Not
is
better than
better than
Kawhi.
Here
Kawhi.
go
Not
the
better than
stats.
Kawhi.
Hold
He
on.
is
Hold
better
on.
than
Kawhi led a
Kawhi.
team
He
to a ring.
is.
Fuck that shit. No,
Here
he
go
not.
the
So
stats.
did he.
Hold on.
Man, get out of here. We had
Hold on,
LeBron.
y'all. Here go the stats for the 2020
fuck?
playoffs. Remember, hold on. He said Jokic was the second best player in that series,
He
right?
lying.
We're gonna read
He
off. Hold on,
lying.
let's read off the
in the
stats.
series.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. So here's Jokic's stat line.
In the series.
He going
Yes,
off
for
of
the series.
feelings, not
So
facts.
in that series, Jokic's stat line was 21, 7, and 5 with 2
not good.
steals and
Shit is
0.4 blocks.
trash.
Anthony Davis' stat line in that series:
Talk to him.
31 points,
Fucked
6
him up.
rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block.
Fucked him up. Fuck
What do
is
you mean
you
he was
talking
the
about,
second best
nigga?
player?
What do you mean?
game
Hold on.
Hold on.
Jamal Murray outplayed him. Jamal Murray outplayed him. Jamal Murray's stat line was 25, 4, and 7.
See what y'all niggas want to do is
Man,
see.
stop it. No.
No.
Y'all got
I got
caught
a
on that.
question. No.
Y'all
I
got
got a
caught trying to
question. I
do
didn't
that.
know the stats. I
Oh,
didn't bring up the
boy.
stats.
You ain't know the game,
Oh,
nigga.
hold up, bro.
You ain't
This is
watch
the
it
question
neither.
I got
Jokic
for
was
you,
the
bro.
second best player
Here's
in
the
that
question I got for you.
Thank you, Gavinci.
If he the second best player on the court, why the
In
fuck?
that series, he was.
Oh, you gonna let me ask my question?
Yeah.
Now, why the fuck can't he guard Jokic? Why Dwight Howard have to do it?
What do that mean?
You know why?
Nah,
Bees,
man.
that's an easy
That
answer.
don't mean
You know why?
nothing.
You know why, Bees? This is
Talk
this
to
is
him.
something that the best player, your best players never guard the other team's best
Man,
players
get
because
out
of
of
foul
here.
trouble.
That nigga soft.
Giannis don't
You
guard
know it.
KD and you
I
don't
know
say
LeBron used to
nothing.
guard
End
D
of
Rose.
story.
That's cap.
That
Fuck
nigga
Giannis
soft.
don't guard no
Spiffy,
fucking
that's cap. Don't
KD.
cap. Don't cap Spiffy. Don't cap Spiffy.
Bro.
Don't
I
cap
still got
Spiffy. Don't cap
Jokic,
Spiffy.
bro.
When the
Okay,
Nuggets
okay, cap by
played
Giannis.
against the
Okay, hold
Bucks,
on.
PJ
Hold on.
Tucker took
Was
KD,
Jokic guarding
nigga.
Anthony Davis?
No.
No.
Was Jokic
No.
guarding Anthony Davis?
Actually,
No.
yes.
No.
Yes, he did guard
Bro, y'all
Anthony
niggas
Davis.
is lying,
He didn't
bro.
guard
This
Anthony
shit is
Davis, Lamar.
sad, bro.
Lamar,
He was
you
not guarding Anthony
Yo,
Davis.
All
Lamar,
right,
you
look,
shit
none
is
of that
bro.
matter,
sad,
bro.
bro.
That's
He was
all.
not
That's
guarding
all.
Anthony
Shit
Davis.
is
That's all
sad,
semantics
bro.
around the
Lamar, you
real
capping,
question,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
The
yo,
real
Jeremy
You gotta
Grant.
guard
question,
it.
the real
Jeremy Grant
question
was
go
guarding.
like this, bro. We just
Lamar.
dancing. Look, the real
Jeremy Grant was
question go
guarding
like
Anthony
this.
Davis, man.
Kawhi
How is he
Leonard
the
led.
second best
No.
player?
Y'all dancing. Kawhi Leonard led the Raptors to a ring. Did AD lead the Pelicans anywhere?
AD
He
Nope.
led the
ain't
Anywhere.
nobody
Lakers. He
nowhere,
led the
bro.
Lakers.
He did not
He
lead
led
the Lakers. He
No, he
co-starred
didn't.
with LeBron,
He
nigga.
led
He
the
didn't lead the
Had
Lakers.
shit.
Lakers.
50,
He
He
stop
had
led the
capping.
LeBron
Lakers,
50, stop
bro.
James,
capping.
nigga. He
He
wasn't
led the
doing
Lakers,
shit.
bro.
LeBron
No,
created
he
his
didn't lead
opportunities.
shit.
LeBron
Hold on, Jones.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
not what we were
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know,
right there.
bro.
That's
We
not
was done brought up a whole nother player and another series. We're not bringing that up. And Johnny Ali, you got some type of background noise. Sound like you in a truck or something, man.
And y'all,
that's why I keep muting your mic.
Got caught trying to finesse.
This is what y'all said.
Hey,
hold on, no bees, no. Hold on, bees. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all was saying
you busted, Lamont.
Hold on, bees.
You
y'all
finesse,
said,
motherfucker. I just looked them numbers up. You finesse it, nigga. You finesse it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Let's put it on the screen.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen then. Since I finessed, let's just put it on the screen.
Y'all got caught.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas thought he averaged more than what he did.
Okay,
and
look.
he didn't
What
do
does this
much.
say right here, y'all? What does this say right here?
Eating.
What? Tell
That
them.
says NBA Western
What does that
Conference
say?
Finals.
What does it say?
Nuggets versus the Lakers.
Okay, hold on. So when we
Niggas
scroll
dick
down,
eating.
hold on. When we scroll down to Anthony Davis numbers, what does it say?
I didn't pass math class, but it
31,
says 31.2 points.
Yeah.
6 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, and that nigga need more blocks. But yeah.
Okay, now hold on.
Jokic averaged 10 and 5. He ain't killed nobody. He just scored 7 more points.
What are you talking about? He didn't average no 10. He averaged 7 assists. What are you talking
Hold
about?
on, right here.
Hey,
Full
he still double that nigga.
Hold on. Here's Jokic's stat line.
Doubled him up in all the other categories.
Doubled him up in what? Doubled him up in what?
Numbers. Look at the numbers.
Doubled him up in what? He had
Okay, hold
one
on.
more rebound than him. What are you talking about? Double.
That's
What
a
are you
lot,
talking
nigga.
about? You sound dumb. He don't play with a LeBron either. He don't play with LeBron either. He wouldn't average 7.
Hold on.
LeBron would be getting
You
a
should
lot
shut
of
the
rebounds
fuck up
on the
because
team.
you
LeBron
sound
had 9
stupid.
assists, bro.
No, you
LeBron had 9
sound
assists.
stupid. You take
stupid,
LeBron off
nigga.
that court,
You
and that
sound
nigga
stupid,
can't even
nigga.
tie his shoes.
It
That's
don't
what I'm
matter.
saying.
And
Y'all
Bron
trying to
would've went
overplay
home
this whole
too.
That
thing, bro.
nigga been getting
LeBron
pumped
would've
all
went
year
home
without
too.
Bron on the
So let
court.
me ask you
Hey,
this.
but you know what though?
Bees, you the same one that always be yelling
Bees.
LeBron ain't the same no more.
Hey,
And
let me
then
tell
get
y'all
on
one
here
thing.
and dick ride talking
Hold
about
on.
he need
And
him.
he's still better than that bitch you
Clown.
talking about.
Hold on.
Clown.
And he's
Hold on,
still
y'all.
better than your
Ass
bitch ass
clown.
nigga.
Hold on.
And he's still better than your bitch ass
Bees,
nigga.
That's not
Bees.
my mans. If you
Hold
was
on,
talking
Bees.
about Will like that, I'd have pulled up on
But
you.
Bees,
That's
here's
not
Pull
my
up on me?
man.
You ain't pulling
Yeah.
up on nothing, bro. Shut
Watch
the
your
fuck
mouth,
up,
bro.
Hold
I'll
on, y'all.
crush your
Hold
little
on.
ass.
Yeah, all right. You
got
old
you
and
got
shit.
the
I'll
wrong
work your
one,
old
nigga.
ass.
Damn,
You got the wrong one,
The
bitch.
first 30 seconds, I will work your old ass. Stop playing with me, dog. You old as a bitch gasping for air. I will whip you, boy.
Why you gonna mute me and let this little
I'll whip
bitch
you,
talk?
boy. You know, use a
You ain't
bitch.
gonna do nothing.
Use a
nigga.
bitch, boy.
Hold on.
Like I
You ain't gonna
said,
do nothing.
you talk like
I
Will
ain't
like that.
Jones,
I
nigga.
pull up on
I
you.
ain't say
You heard
nothing
what the
about
fuck
no
I
Will.
said,
Fuck
nigga.
Will, nigga. Fuck
You
you.
heard what
Fuck
I
Will,
said,
nigga.
nigga. You heard what I
Fuck
said,
you,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
You's a
Will,
bitch.
nigga.
Okay.
Fuck
Where you
that
want me
nigga.
to come? Where you want me to come?
Come to
Where you
Washington,
want me to
nigga.
come? Send me your
4206
addy.
Spring Creek
All right,
Lane, nigga.
send me
I
your
put it
addy.
Damn,
right
y'all
the
talking
fucking
about pulling
All
up
right,
price.
on
send me
niggas
your
You got
and
the
addy.
wrong one.
Damn, bro. They be trying to play me for this shit, bro. Don't put me, bro.
We gonna see.
Lamar, take control, bro.
We gonna see. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm old. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that.
Hey, that
I don't
address,
want to hear
nigga.
none of that.
That address. Bring your ass.
Okay.
That
Oh,
nigga Stiffy
damn.
said I'd hit an old man. Calm down.
Bring your
Man.
ass,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas be cool.
Bring your ass.
You's an
I
old
ain't Jones,
ass
bitch
bitch.
ass.
Old ass
Niggas talk
bitch.
like that, but ain't
Hey,
nobody pulling
bring
up
your
on me,
ass,
so
nigga.
I
Don't
don't
say
give a
another
fuck.
word. Bring your
You's
ass.
an
Tell me
old
when you
ass
coming.
bitch, dog.
Hey, y'all
Tell
calm
me when you
down.
Old
coming
ass bitch.
Calm
so I know you
down.
Stiffy
come
said I
here.
ain't Jones, nigga.
All that
Hey,
bullshit talking,
hey,
You's
nigga.
a
That
both
shit
of
bitch.
sound
y'all
tough on the
niggas.
Your little
internet,
You's
nigga.
a
dick, your
bitch.
ass can't cash,
No,
nigga.
you keep talking about bitches out your
Bring
mouth. I
your
never
little
said
bitch
bitch
ass up
nothing.
here. Your
Oh,
little
we gonna see. We
145
gonna
pound
see. We
ass.
gonna
Bring it
see.
up
We
here.
gonna see. We gonna
Come
see.
on up here.
We gonna
Both of
see.
y'all shut
We
All
up,
gonna
right?
man.
see.
Y'all ain't
I'ma
finna
leave
do
it
a
Tell
as
me
damn
when
that.
you gonna
thing.
come. Tell me when you gonna
Calm
come.
down. Cause I whoop both of y'all
Tell
asses
me
for
when you gonna come. I'll make
fighting
sure I
over
don't go to
I'm not
work
Anthony
gonna
with you.
keep
Davis and
jaw
LeBron
jacking, bro.
James.
You
Man,
gave me
both
the
of y'all
addy.
shut
It's
the
nothing
fuck
All
else to
right,
up.
come
talk
on, y'all.
about,
Let's let
Tell
it
me
man.
go,
when you
man.
coming, nigga.
Nothing else to talk. Now I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'm gonna just
Oh, you
pop
gonna
up.
come when I'm at work,
Yeah,
nigga?
I'm gonna pop up.
Tell me when you gonna come, nigga. You make it
Oh
pop. Pop
shit.
up, nigga. You
I
gonna
still
get
got
popped.
Jokic over AD. Y'all niggas wildin'.
Come on now, Phil. Put your hands up. I said put them up right now.
This nigga wildin'.
No sign of...
Hey, don't disrespect California with that song no more like that. Whoever that
Right,
was
who the
from.
fuck messed up our song?
Yeah, what was that?
It came from Nigga, it came from Dre, nigga.
Shit. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who was
Not
singing
that
that
remix,
version.
nigga.
But But anyway,
Nah, I
so
seen
so
that video. That video
basically,
funny
so
as fuck.
basically, what y'all saying is that you definitely bought the bottle of beer at 11:30 because somebody fucked up with them stats, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
well, hold on.
definitely
That's
fucked
easy.
up.
Hey, I got a
No,
better
this is
question.
Lamar.
Hey,
Y'all
Lamar, why
definitely
He's still
got
not better than Joker today.
hold on.
Yep.
Why you
He's
got
definitely not
No,
better
but
than
y'all
Joker.
said,
definitely got
Lamar?
caught.
hold on. Y'all asked me, no, hold on. Y'all said the second best player in that series was Jokic. Jokic wasn't even the best player on his team in that series.
That's him.
Murray was the best player on the team. And without Murray last year, the Denver Nuggets got swept. that
Y'all
might
going
give
by
you an
scoring.
indication.
They
That might
no,
give you an
Lamar, stop
indication
being better. Stop being bitter,
of
Lamar.
who the
Stop
best
being
player
bitter.
on
Let it
that
go.
team
Let it
was.
go.
Scoring don't make
Lamar,
you the
let it
best
go,
player on
bro.
your team. So first of all, you keep
Lamar,
trying
let
to
it
throw that
go,
scoring
bro.
stat like that shit matter to a real nigga.
Hold on,
Your
let
team is
Larry.
trash,
Hold on,
Lamar.
hold on,
LeBron is
hold
the
on.
best player on that team,
Hold on,
and all
Jones.
nah,
Hold
nigga.
on, Jones. Hold on,
Calm
Jones.
down,
Jones.
bro. Hold
Murray
on.
led that team in points and rebounds that series. So it wasn't just scoring.
Can I finish
He
the
out
statement?
But
rebounded a
Lamar,
7-point
That's not what I'm saying.
and he averaged just 3 less assists. So he
Not what I'm
averaged
saying.
4 more
Hey,
points.
hey, I
no,
He
got
averaged
Jones,
better.
3 more
Jones,
Lamar,
rebounds.
I
Jones.
got
That's
That's
better.
my
not what
fuck
I'm
up.
saying.
Hold
What
on,
I'm
peace,
saying,
peace.
Lamar.
Hold
What
on.
I'm
That's my
saying
fuck up.
is
Oh,
LeBron
that's my fuck
averaged.
up. You right, you right. Oh, Jones, hold on. That's my fuck up. You right, Lamar. But even if I take Jokic out, he's still not better than those other 5 players. That's the
What?
point, Lamar.
All right. Yeah.
What other 5
He's
players?
still not. Everyone's healthy. I didn't even name Curry.
In your
If
opinion.
everyone's healthy, he's still not top
Yeah,
5.
but
Why I don't respect your
what you're not
top 5 because you
considering,
didn't have Steph
but
Curry.
Sturdy, what you're not considering is if you got to make AD healthy as well. And when AD
I just
is
said
healthy,
everyone.
bro,
If
when
everyone's
AD,
healthy, he's still not top 5.
bro, when
He's not
AD's
better than
healthy,
Jokic.
bro, he's not. But a lot of those, Kawhi's not better than AD when
Yes, he
AD's
is.
healthy.
He's definitely better
Yes,
than
he's way
AD.
better. He's way
Yeah,
better.
he is.
Lamar,
He
stop
plays
capping,
better
bro.
defense. He's more consistent on offense. He's better. Cut it out.
No, he
Cut
don't.
it out.
No, he's
You
not.
He
don't?
is more
Just win.
consistent on offense. I'll give you
Just
that. He's
win.
definitely more consistent on offense.
Because like
Hey,
I was saying
Lamar.
before, I kept getting muted for nonsense.
Hey,
LeBron did more than AD did.
hey, why you mute me, bro?
I didn't mute you.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
did.
not on
I had to
LeBron's side,
unmute
you get muted,
myself
bro.
3 times, bro.
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, that is you.
That ain't me.
It says it right on my. The host has muted you.
No,
It
I
comes
gave
right up in
Jones.
my left
No,
corner, nigga.
I gave Jones membership responsibility.
I
He can
was
mute
muted
people
too.
too.
Don't do that to me. I was muted too.
I mute
Yo, this
both of
nigga
y'all
crazy.
You
niggas.
gonna let
I
that
mute
man
both
talk
of y'all
shit to me
niggas.
while you mute me?
Y'all all kept taking yourself
Nigga,
off
you was
mute.
talking shit too, your bitch ass. Fuck is
Bro,
you talking about,
fuck
nigga?
you, nigga.
You's
And
a
your
bitch.
bitch ass
You's a
Yo,
bitch.
let it
Oh
go,
my
You's a
bro.
god.
old
Y'all
Come
bitch.
wild,
see me,
bro.
nigga.
Go
Always
smoke
Y'all
you
talking
a
wild,
shit.
blunt,
bro.
Come
nigga.
see me, bro.
Come
I'm
on,
keeping
bro.
it real like
Go
you
go
Damn, it
always
ain't
do.
even that
You
All
a
right,
serious.
but none
sad
of this even
shit.
matter, bro. Like I
You a
was saying
straight
though, bro.
bitch.
Without LeBron on that court,
Flat
AD
out.
does not do all that shit he was
You
doing.
would
Because you
never
didn't look
talk
at
like
LeBron's
you would
stats
never
and
talk about
accept
these
how much
niggas
they
like that in their
influence
face.
AD
You's a
stats, nigga.
bitch.
AD
But
don't do
Jones,
shit.
Fuck is you
Jones,
talking
you
AD,
about,
no,
gotta
no,
nigga?
let me finish,
understand
Nah,
bro.
Jones,
something.
he's right
You's a
about that.
If
bitch, nigga,
LeBron
Jones,
missing
don't
that
put
yeah,
up
cut
Jones
8
right
on your
about
old
rebounds
that.
ass
and
talking
8
like
assists,
that.
AD don't get half them fucking points, and he don't get all the freedom and space he
Jones,
got without LeBron on the court. So like
Yeah,
I
Jones,
that's
keep
what
saying,
was
facts.
That's a
hold on,
fact.
this is
AD
what I'm
True.
saying.
without
That's a
the
fact.
Jones,
Oh,
biggest
mute
weapon in
your
the
Jones,
game
ass,
is
nigga.
trash,
what
Hey,
was
nigga.
can
Fuck out
Anthony
of
somebody
here.
Davis'
talk
You
to
the
me?
stats
main
in
one
Talk
what
talking
to
about
tells
this
you?
somebody
nigga, Anthony
emotional. You
Davis,
yell
nigga.
off the
We was
A
trying
fucking
to
mic
get
humble
every
mad.
ass
time.
bitch.
You
Talking
you
about
you
you
call
gonna
niggas
cry,
bitches
nigga?
all the
You gonna
time.
cry, nigga? Cause I
No,
said
you
AD a
cry all the
bitch.
time.
Go
No,
ahead and
it's like
cry,
when you
nigga.
start saying
Go ahead
bitch
and
out your
cry,
mouth
little
to
boy.
me. You
Cry,
talking
little
bitch to
boy.
me. Like
I'm
I
glad
said,
y'all
Fuck
know this
it,
shit
you
don't be
would
nigga.
me
never
now though.
talk to
Just
these
don't be me.
NBA players like you
You
talking
don't
right
know who
now.
the
Yo, let
fuck
it
I'll
go,
talk to,
y'all. Let
nigga.
it
You's a
go, bro. Just
bitch.
sport.
No, you the bitch. You the little
You would
crybaby.
never talk to no
Just some
old. You would
tissue
never
paper,
talk
you
to
little
these niggas like
bitch.
that. Yeah,
Yo,
you lucky because you on the internet. Fuck is you talking
Oh,
about,
okay.
nigga?
I'm on the
Man,
internet.
both of y'all calm
You
down,
a
man.
real
I'm being
G, aren't you?
real.
You
I'm
a
not
real
saying that.
nigga,
I'm
aren't
just
you?
saying I know
You
what
the
they put in the
baddest
grind.
motherfucker
I
there
know
is,
what
ain't
they
you?
put in the grind.
Man,
I know
get
what
your
they put in
fucking.
the
I don't
grind.
give a fuck what they
Fuck is you
did.
Everybody put
talking
in
about,
grind at
nigga?
something, nigga. That don't give you
I
no
don't give a
excuse.
fuck what they
What the
did.
fuck?
Okay.
Jones, they let them have their
yo,
Nah,
conversation.
nigga,
Jones,
I don't
what the
need that
fuck,
shit to
bro?
be
Yo,
Yeah,
genuine, nigga.
Jones,
That
let
let
it
shit
them
go,
need to
have
both
their
of
stop,
y'all,
bro.
bro. It's
conversation.
just
Nah,
sports
nigga,
talk,
I like it
bro.
when I'm the only target. They need to chill the Chill the fuck out, nigga. Shut up.
This
Who?
nigga crazy. Anyway, bro.
Who?
I said who?
Hold on. Look at. Have you seen AD
Nigga, what you mean?
stats, Jones, with the
Boy, I
Pacers?
trying to
better
figure out who
never
you
hear you
talking to.
criticize another player ever.
Yo, I just said it, nigga.
I don't be
I'm the
calling
only
them
target.
bitches,
You
bro.
two niggas
I don't
be
call
talking.
them
Back
bitches,
that.
bro.
You better not say
I don't
that.
call
nothing
them
negative
bitches, bro.
about no
And
fucking
what you
Back
gonna
that.
do? Hold on,
Yeah,
time
I
out.
hear you.
And if
Big
I
Stat.
do, what you gonna do
Yo,
about it?
but is
What you
AD
gonna
better
do
than any of
about
those
it?
star players?
What
Is he
you gonna
better than?
do?
Nah,
Is he
You
better
not in
than
cash
my
that
opinion.
fucking
No.
Kawhi,
check, you
Oh
broke nigga.
wow, you
Curry,
ain't gonna do
You
LeBron,
cash
shit.
that
Like
check,
I
you
said,
Giannis?
broke
you ain't
nigga.
gonna do
Is he
nothing.
better than any of those
You ain't
Fuck
gonna
five?
is
do
you
shit,
talking about?
LeBron,
You an
nigga.
old ass.
I
Yeah,
Fuck
come
out
had
of
see
here,
how
bro.
old I
50.
am,
I
bro.
had
Come on, bro. I can
Anthony
hear it in your
Davis.
voice.
I
You a
had
bit weak,
Anthony
bro. Come
Davis
on,
top
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
5
come on see
Come
that.
on,
Come
bro.
see. Come see.
until
Right.
Giannis did what he
Come
did.
see.
When Giannis did what he did, then I had to put AD out of my top 5 and put
AD never
Giannis
got
in.
to my top
exactly.
five
That's
Yeah,
because he
all I'm
AD
never had
never
saying,
no
been in
bro.
my
individual
top 5.
success.
But he's
You gotta
definitely
have
better than
success to be in the top
Joker,
5,
though.
bro. You
He's
gotta have
not
Yeah.
success,
better
bro.
than Joker,
No,
bro.
you know what? Mac Def actually made the best
Oh,
case.
but
The emergence of Giannis is probably the only thing, because nobody saw this coming out of Giannis. The emergence of Giannis over the last year and a half
That
is
put
probably
AD
the only
out of my
thing that
top
can knock
five.
AD
2
out.
years.
That's
That
facts.
really is.
That's not
That's
true.
facts.
2 years.
AD, Mac Def made the
That's
greater
facts.
case. Y'all
No,
didn't
he
even
did
say
it.
that.
Mac Dev just brought up stats.
I saw
He
AD on the
I
before
didn't
court.
bring up
That's
stats,
all I
nigga.
needed to
Stop
see.
lying on me, Jones.
you said that, you brought up stats, and then you followed the stats off.
Right
Go
now,
ahead, nigga. I was
right
listening.
now,
I didn't
this
bring up
year,
stats.
who's
Lamont
better,
brought up the
Cat or
stats.
AD?
Say that it.
Right
AD's
now,
better
who's
than
better,
Cat,
Cat
man.
or
Any
AD?
day of the
That's
week.
bullshit.
Any
You
day
done
of the week.
gave that nigga the
Lamar, you're
business
not calling
twice.
shit
Bro,
down
y'all
yet,
are
bro.
smoking, man.
You're
I'm
not,
not taking
no,
I'm
Lamar,
not
you're not
never
calling
taking
shit down
Karl
yet.
Anthony Towns over
I'm not
Anthony
taking Karl
Davis,
Anthony
bro.
Towns.
That's not what he
Smoking
asked.
rocks,
That's not what he
bro.
asked, Lamar.
You don't have to.
That's not what he asked, Lamar.
Bro, he said right now.
I said,
Right now?
who's better
Right
Oh, you talking
now,
about right
AD's
now?
He
better
had a
than
better
Karl Anthony.
season.
No, he not.
Yes, he is, bro.
How would Cat look with LeBron James right now?
We don't
Horrible.
know.
Crazy. That
Try
looked
it
crazy
on
as hell. That looked
Try
They'd
it
crazy.
on
win the
2K,
chip.
man.
They'd win the
Try it.
chip.
How good would
No,
Cat
he's
look with
not.
LeBron?
Simulate it on 2K. It's
Lamar,
not
I
real,
mean,
man.
Mac Def,
It
they
look
games
the
fit
same.
perfectly, Mac Def. They games fit perfectly. What are you talking about, Mac Def?
Hold on. How
This
did
is
you
what.
know
Hold
until
on,
we
Big
see
Sal.
it?
This is what I don't get. You can say that, but Anthony Davis still won a championship with LeBron. He's solidified.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. But
to
B
say
said
that
who had a
somebody
better
else would
season.
look.
B
To
said
say
who had a
somebody
better
else would
season,
look
Cat
better,
or AD.
you can't say
Cat
that.
had a
You
better
gotta say
season this year.
if you want to say that he
Not,
can
bro.
duplicate it hypothetically, okay. I mean, but he's not going to be better than the championship, bro.
Nope, it's not.
That'd
I
be
ain't
like,
saying no.
hold on, Sturdy.
I
That'd
ain't
be
saying
like
no.
me saying.
I ain't
That'd
saying
be
that.
like me saying. That'd be like me saying Julius Randle had statistically a better season than AD last year, so he's better than AD.
He did. I
Lamont.
ain't say he better. Fuck that.
Come on, get out
He
of
did
here.
have a better season though.
Hold up,
He did have a
Lamont.
better season.
Wait. There's a link in the private
So
chat right now, Lamont.
saying,
Click that. Click
are
that
you
and read
saying
the
Julius
stats on it.
Randle's better than AD last year?
No.
Nobody's
No,
saying that.
but he
That's
was better.
bullshit.
He had a better season last year. He
No,
did.
hold on.
than AD.
Hold on, but you said you're using Karl Anthony
And
Towns
way
having
better than AD.
statistically a better season. That makes him better than Anthony
That was
Davis
B's.
right now.
Okay. B's was alluding to the fact that who had a better season up to this point. Before
Okay,
AD got hurt, Cat was still had a better season.
Just because you're having statistically a better season, don't mean you're the better player.
Bro,
Julius Randle.
I ain't say that.
Bro, they went head to head twice. Who's got the better of the head to head matchups?
Karl Anthony Towns does, and he's still not the better player.
Cat. He is.
All right then.
Who better, Embiid or Cat? Embiid or AD?
What I am, Lamont, what I am saying, Lamont, what I am saying,
the regular season is
hold on.
totally different from the playoffs.
You got
Well,
three big men better than AD right there.
Mac Def, what I am saying, all I'm saying is, Cat's game do match LeBron's game. That's all I'm saying. That's a fact, Lamont. You can't even say that as a coach. That games don't match.
Private chat right now.
You can't even say that games don't match.
First of all, you could put any star with LeBron, and they're probably gonna have some type of success.
Except AD, huh?
Come on.
No, I'm talking about fit, Lamont. I'm talking about fit, Lamont. I'm talking about fit.
Hey.
You putting Russell Westbrook on LeBron?
Oh, Lamont.
Well, the season's not over with yet.
Lamont, right now, who's got a better shot, Cat or AD?
A jump
Who's
shot?
shooting the ball better? Yeah, who's shooting the ball better? Who's got a better post game?
Who's shooting better right now? Karl Anthony Towns.
The stats in the private chat.
Karl Anthony Towns.
You're gonna go down.
Okay, so I already just said just because a player's having a better statistical year does not make him a better player in my eyes. Now, for you, it might be that simple, but you can have a better statistical a stat category, but it don't always make you the better player.
Okay, I got another question for you. Can a player regress?
Yes, but we all have admitted.
No.
We all have admitted that AD's been playing. He's not 100% right now, and he's out of shape.
Can a player regress?
Yes.
Can you being out of shape cause your free throw percentage to go down 14 points?
Yes.
How?
Because of conditioning. If you're dead tired,
Yeah, that's
if you're huffing and puffing, it affects everything.
He's out of shape.
Lamar, you get to that free throw line, you huffing and puffing. It's gonna be hard to make them free throws.
Okay, good. So if you come in,
everything gets affected when you're not in shape.
No. So if you come in out of shape, doesn't that say something about you?
Mentality.
Your professionalism.
We've seen a lot of. Bro, hold on.
No, we're not talking about nobody else.
Okay, but y'all
we're talking about him and Cat.
Okay, but you saying Cat's never been out of shape?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying this year when they came in, AD came in out of shape. which leads to bad play and injuries.
Okay.
Because when you're overweight and you're
that's beating a dead horse. We've already come to that conclusion. We all understand that.
I'm saying when you're injury prone, and you come in out of shape, you increase the chances that you're gonna get injured, right or wrong.
That is right.
Facts.
So when you look at it and you objective, not going back to 2019, not going back to 2020 and carrying that forward, I got to judge him on what he's doing right now. Right now, he's not better than Cat.
Right now, hold on. Right now, out of shape and playing with these nagging injuries right now, AD's still putting up 23 and 10. He's still a better player than Carl Anthony.
Hey, I watched him on Friday.
No.
That's opinion based.
Did you see how he got
Lamar, you said that injury.
Okay. So you saying that the Lakers would trade straight up AD for Carl Anthony Towns right now?
I don't know what
I would.
Yeah, they could.
Bro. Only an idiot on 2K with their job not on the line would do that.
I don't know.
No real GM is gonna do that. No,
Lamar. AD
who you got?
On the
you taking AD over Embiid?
What right now?
No, never.
Both healthy.
No, right now Embiid's better.
I'm talking about overall. Both healthy.
When they're both healthy, I'm taking AD.
Come on, Lamont.
No.
All right, look. Here, Lamont, I just want to answer your last question. You said, will any GM take Cat over AD? Actually, if we want to be real, Cat stretches the floor better than AD and will probably suit Brown a lot better because he can pass better, too.
He's a better shooter.
Yeah, for sure a better shooter. So if you're really doing your job as a GM, you do it.
Man, he's a better scorer. He's like,
going to cry
I'm not saying better.
Centers either.
But his defense is trash.
It's not trash.
His defense is trash.
He just blocked
LeBron.
defense
ain't good.
All right, then y'all just answered y'all question. Why would I get rid of a top 5 defensive player when healthy, who's always been the defensive player of the year nominees?
AD is never healthy.
And still can get you 25 and 10.
Hey, Mac Delph, this year, and me and Lamont looked it up. This year, the Lakers are better defensively without AD.
Okay.
Yeah, but I told you to finesse in that stat too. Because when when Anthony Davis is on the bench, it's generally because the other team's best players are also on the bench.
I just know what the stat says.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just putting it into context. When AD comes out the game, it's because the other team's best players are also on the bench as well. So that's just an indication that the Lakers bench defensively is just outplaying the other team's bench.
Carl Anthony.
What about players scoring more on him too?
With defense, neither. So
players score more on AD now too. They're getting more points when the
Let
AD
that
guard.
nigga win a playoff series.
You saw what Morris did. He hit the game winner over AD. That's nasty. Not the game winner, but you know what I'm saying.
Has Carl Anthony Towns won a playoff series?
Nope.
No. Did AD before LeBron brought him in? What are you talking about?
Yes,
no, he lost. He lost to the Warriors twice.
No. Jones, he swept the Portland Trailblazers.
Oh man, fuck out.
The Portland Trailblazers, yeah, he did that.
Okay.
Damn, Lillard ain't top 75. Fuck out of here.
Well, swept them niggas.
You always got an excuse, bro. You said, has he done it? The answer is yes.
Nigga. Okay, nigga, I didn't say shit about the answer, nigga. I just said Lillard ain't top 75. Nigga, what are you talking about?
Top 75.
Nigga, he not. Nigga, Lillard never been top 75.
Well, Lillard's my favorite player, and I didn't put him in my top 75.
No,
yeah, Mac Davis be wanting to talk to me.
Now all of a sudden it don't count.
Nah, he ain't put James Harden's top 75 either.
No, I told you why that happened. I told you.
Winner either.
How you forget about that man? Though?
I told you. Look, hold on. It's a lot. It was like 4 players that I actually just forgot about because you're dealing with a lot of names.
How you forget about James Harden though?
Bro, I don't know.
Bro, that's crazy.
I had him on my list.
That's crazy as hell, bro.
But I don't mind it either. But the thing is, even leaving them off, really nobody complained about it. Like it's not a really big deal.
I did. Hold on, time out, Lamont. You can't. Hold on, time out.
Just you. That's just you.
Because they didn't watch the video. They didn't watch the video. Because if they did, they would be on your ass did. Hold on. How many people on the panel watched the top 75 video?
We was here.
Watch Lamont's top 75 video. All right, MacDev, do you agree? Do you agree with the fact that Marcus Gasol and Blake Griffin made it on the top 75 over James Harden?
They're not supposed to be there either.
Hold on. What I tried to do was I tried to make balance. Listen to what I'm saying. I tried to make balance on my list between almost every decade starting from the 60s. I left off I took George Mikan off. That was intentional because George Mikan, even though he was one of the great big men that started the NBA off, a drill was created because the man couldn't make layups. It's called the Mikan drill. The Mikan drill was not created because the man was good at layups. The Mikan drill was created because George Mikan was trash at layups. The man shot like
top 75.
The man shot like 40% as a 7-footer. So no, I'm not. And he wasn't. He unlike Bill Russell, he wasn't an all-time great defender or rebounder. So that's why I left him off. Because I didn't want to put cap on George Mikan.
What does that have to do with you and Marc Gasol and Blake Griffin?
What I'm saying is Marc Gasol and Blake Griffin, I said my list was based on criteria that I wasn't moving from. And in their era, in their primes, they were both top 10 players of their era.
They were top 10 in the 2010s above James Harden?
I can't say that. And I don't even think they deserve to be on there.
Above James Harden?
That is funny as hell.
Exactly. Lamont, you just edit the video, Lamont. Just make a new video. That's it.
Gotta make a new video. My video's fun.
Put Kyrie in the top 75. Put Kyrie in the top 75.
Draymond Green, Blake Griffin.
Draymond Green was a wild card.
Draymond's top 75.
All right, let's keep the 2010s. Let's keep the 2010s, Lamont. Let's keep 2010s. I remember the criteria. I agree with the criteria. But your execution was way the fuck off. Let's stay with the criteria. 2010, you have both Blake Griffin. You have both Blake Griffin and Marc Gasol above James Harden 2010.
I'm going to pull up.
Both them niggas.
I'm going to pull up the
criteria is a little limiting, too. It limits a lot of players that might be better.
James Harden suck.
No, his criteria is so Jones, his criteria. Hold on. MacDeff. Here's his criteria. He said he's going by starting from the 60s, every decade up to this point. He's going to choose 10 players, the top 10 players, regardless of position. And then he said he's going to choose specialists to put in the spots. So, 2010s, he had, I believe, Marc Gasol, Kevin Love,
I said
Blake Griffin, ranked above James Harden.
Hold on.
Okay.
What did he say, bro?
Okay.
What did you say?
Okay.
The top 10 players
of each decade and Blake Griffin.
The top 10 players of every decade.
Top 10 players, and then
hold on. I'm gonna tell. Let me tell my own criteria. It was the top
and specialists. Go ahead, Lamont.
I said I'm adding specialists. So if you were an elite specialist, you gonna have an opportunity to make it. And then I said I'm leaving the rest of the spots for guys that are like in between guys. You have certain players that were in between decades, and you couldn't say they were the top player of any particular decade, but they were great. Let's say they might have came in at the end of the 2000s, and then might have been great to mid.
Kyrie ain't on my top 75
something like that.
either.
So
Lamont, what year was James Harden drafted, Lamont?
I don't know.
What year was James Harden drafted?
I don't know.
09?
2009. 2009.
He wasn't great in 2009. He wasn't an all-time great in 2010.
Exactly. We talking about the 2010.
No, he was pretty good coming off the bench. He wasn't bad though. He got his name.
Lamont.
I think that's why the Rockets ended up taking.
Hold on. I just left him off. The thing is, James Harden's career. See, the good thing about leaving James Harden off is that he's still playing. His chapter's not closed. Now, when James Harden retires,
you left off the best shooting guard in the 2010s.
Hold on. When James Harden retires, well, okay, we can reanalyze that. But leaving him off right now, after some of the failures that I've seen that man make, I don't mind it.
Yeah,
I don't mind
James Harden ain't on my 75.
Time out.
Look at Blake Griffin.
You can't have Blake on there, though. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
No Blake either.
I'm gonna leave this there. According to Lamont,
because it was
Marcus
actually
and Blake Griffin.
What I said was, to be factual, what I said was it was actually a mistake that I left him off because I actually had him on my list, and I said it was a mistake that I left him off. So, but the thing is, now that I've left him off on mistake, I actually don't mind it because his book is still open, and when he retires, they're gonna reanalyze and redo that list. So I didn't really mind a mistake.
I raised my hand.
You got Marc Gasol on that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm raising my hand. That's what I was gonna ask. Why you got Marc Gasol, bro?
Yeah, he
Marc
can't.
Marc Gasol was one of the top players of that.
He wasn't the
He
best
ain't even the
player
best
on
Gasol,
this
brother.
team.
You even put if you put LaMarcus Aldridge, I would say over Marc Gasol.
He was better than LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah,
Marc Gasol was one of the best defensive big men of that era, and he was one of the best scoring big men of that era. Okay, pull up any list outside of my list. Just pull up top players of the 2010s and tell me if Marc Gasol don't fall in.
Oh, I'll show you a list because he didn't make it on Hell.
All right, I'll just type in a random one right now.
I got you.
Let me
I never thought people would be arguing over Marc Gasol.
I wouldn't have Marcus All on my
Hold on, let me
shit.
share my
Marcus
screen so
All,
you don't
hell
think
no.
I'm finessing.
Look up Jimmy High Roller. He credible.
Who?
Jimmy High Roller.
I don't know.
Shit. Do you think Clay should be in the top 75?
All right, hold on.
I
So
think
hold on.
Clay
What's
should
wrong
be
with
in the
this
top
list?
75.
Blake, are you guys saying that Blake Griffin wasn't a top player of the 2010s?
He wasn't.
Hell no.
He wasn't a top 10 player of the 2010s.
No.
He wasn't.
What? He averaged like
Not over
25
Harden.
and 10.
Not over
There
Harden.
were too many players that did more than him and got
So
further
James
than him.
Harden is not on there.
Success
Dude,
makes you a
got
top player,
Kevin
not
Love
stats.
and Marcus
And that's what I'm
above
saying.
Harden,
Y'all don't be
Yeah, they
real
got
about
Kevin
shit.
Love
You
on
can't
there.
have Kevin Love
And
and Marcus
in the
above Harden.
Where the
20,
fuck
Like,
Steph Curry at?
success is make you a top player, not
let me
just
drop
stats.
the
Bro.
link. Let me drop the link for Tiffany now.
You
Hold
got
on.
motherfucking
You
Kevin
gotta
Love on that
succeed,
shit.
not just
This
show
shit
up
is
and shoot the ball.
disrespectful, dog.
That
Ain't
You
nigga
no
ain't
didn't
Steph
deserve
Curry
accomplish
on there,
shit.
Lamont. That ain't
He had
respectable,
Chris
bro.
Paul and DeAndre
I've
Jordan.
never
And he
heard
didn't
so
win
many people
shit.
defending James Harden until now.
I'm not defending him. I'm just saying Blake Griffin
Y'all
can't be on
normally
there
be tearing
either.
a hole in him. Hold on.
I want
I just
Kyrie
saw
on there
Kevin
though.
Yeah,
Love on
yeah.
the list.
Lamont, you normally defend. No,
I
Lamont, you
told
normally
you,
defend Harden. That's
but
the shot thing about it.
30.
She
I
loaded.
told
No,
you
no. Cut it out.
that me leaving him off was a mistake. I said it was an
Blake
accident.
Griffin should not
I
be
said
on
he
that
was
list,
originally
dog.
he was supposed to be in there, and I made that mistake of him off. I said once I realized I left him off, I didn't really mind it that much because his book is still open.
You got to show us another credible list.
Unlike when the original top 50 left Dominique Wilkins off and his chapter was closed. It wasn't like Dominique Wilkins could play more to play his way into the list. His chapter was closed and they made a mistake, omitted him off the top 50 the first time.
That's a fact.
Hey, what's Steph Curry
All
at?
right, Lamont. All right. Why'd you
It was just a mistake. Verse 30.
What about that's multiple mistakes, Lamont? You put Kevin Love above Curry.
You harping on it. I put Curry. There's no order to this list. Curry made the top 75.
Curry deserves it.
There's no order.
Lamont, I'm going by your criteria.
Bro,
Curry
made the list. Curry made the top 75. I put him
Curry
in
about to be a top 10 player all time.
Nah, you're going a little
How
far.
you getting mad?
Yeah, he is.
I
Top
put him
10.
in.
He wins a chip.
Put him
He
in.
top 10.
Nah.
I put Curry. There's
Yeah,
no
he got
order.
one championship.
Curry's in there.
He top 15.
Curry
He
won
ain't
a
top 10.
championship.
Yeah, he in the
If
15 right
finals
now.
MVP.
He wins
If
the
he
chip.
wins the
He top
MVP.
10.
Yeah, Mac Jeff, you're right.
when he
Mac Jeff, you're right.
Stop.
Hold on,
No.
Mac
How many
Jones.
chips? How many
Jones,
chips?
what Mac Jeff is saying? Hold on, Jones. What Mac Jeff is saying is, if he gets the championship MVP, he's greater than Curry. Oh, Kobe. He's greater than Kobe. That's what he's saying, bro.
Wait, what?
Okay, so hold on.
That's exactly what he said.
Timeout.
Who the
I
fuck
didn't
is
say- I
saying
didn't
shit
even
like
bring-
that?
I didn't even bring his name
Okay,
up.
hold
I
on.
said
We're gonna
he's
pull up the
top
first
10.
list I found.
Kobe's top
Kobe
10.
ninth.
Above
Kobe
Kobe.
Five rings.
Above
Hold
Kobe.
on,
Right.
I don't have
Hey,
Kobe in my top 10.
Hold on. Here's the first
How the
list that I
fuck Steph
found.
gonna make it with 3 rings?
Hold on. Here's the first list that I found.
No, they saying if he
Y'all
win
stupid
again,
for
he
not
had
having
4.
Kobe
So
in your
4?
top 10.
Kobe
That's
got
a
5.
stupid ass
Hold
list.
on, y'all. Hold on, Mac.
He outside my top 10.
Here's
Kobe?
List then.
Yeah.
So
He
here's
like
the first
11.
list.
What the fuck?
The first list they got. We're gonna go in order. This is the top players of the 2010s.
You have to search for this Bleacher Report.
No, I didn't. It's the first one on the list.
Yeah, it's the first option.
Look,
First option.
I'm gonna show you. Look, I clicked on the first one right here.
Yeah, it's the first option, Joe.
I just saw
what you want me to do? You want me to?
It was on YouTube. You could have just played the video.
No, hold on. No, I'm gonna show you.
Hell no, nigga.
That's
Hold
gonna
on,
get
hold
his channel strike, bro.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
scroll
Jones,
down.
bro.
learn how to read, nigga.
Nigga, I don't know how this shit work.
Why
Nigga,
they
shut
put-
up, nigga.
Why they put the bottom niggas at the top, man?
I don't know. Hold on. We're gonna scroll down to the top 10.
Hey, Jones, you my nigga, bro. You
Bro, I don't do
funny as
YouTube.
shit.
I don't know how
They
YouTube
got
work.
Damian Lillard on that motherfucker.
Oh, they
Yeah,
said they got
hold on, you with the
they got, okay, so this list has Gasol at 22. All right. Or the 2010.
Yikes.
Let's see who they got.
Let's get to the top 10. Let's
Yeah,
get to
they
the top
don't even
10.
have
Better than
Clay.
Clay?
They don't have
They're
Clay
loaded.
on the
Kevin Love is 20.
75. They got Kevin.
They got
fucking
Kevin Love is 20.
That shit disrespectful.
That's cap.
They got Jimmy Butler's 19.
He's definitely better than
Hold
Jimmy
on, I'm just
Butler.
going up. They got Dwight Howard at 18.
The white fucking Howard.
Oh,
This
nah. What
list
the
is
fuck is
invalid.
this?
This ain't valid, bro. This is invalid as fuck.
They got Anthony Davis at 17.
I love Dwight Howard. That's crazy as
They
fuck.
got Kobe at
Kobe
16.
in 2010.
He only played. He only had
crazy.
3 great seasons.
They got Draymond Green above Kobe. I'm
got
done, bro.
Dirk.
I'm
They
done.
got
That's what I'm
Dirk
saying.
at
This list not valid.
13.
Kobe only had 3 great
So-
seasons in the
so
2010s.
do I need to stay on this list, or are y'all gonna say this list
This
is
list
already?
Nah, this list
Not
trash, bro.
You see
This
it.
list is trash as hell, bro.
Okay, so hold on.
I told y'all Bleacher
hold on.
Report.
The first list that we found that has Marcus outside of the top 10, y'all all agree that entire list is trash. So that anybody who thinks that way,
No, it was trash. No, it was trash because they had Draymond Green above Kobe.
Okay, hold on.
Bro, that shit crazy.
Hold on. Here's NBC Sports.
Draymond Green did
At
more in
10,
that
they got
2010.
Draymond Green.
Yeah,
10,
he did.
Draymond Green is at 10.
Draymond Green got 3 chips.
They got
Dwayne
D-Wade
Wade.
at 9.
This
He needs to be
cat.
higher. He needs to be
Anthony
higher.
Davis, Chris Paul,
Chris Paul.
Russell Westbrook,
And Chris Paul from the
Kawhi,
2010.
Kawhi
James
Leonard.
Harden,
James Harden.
KD,
KD.
Curry.
And
LeBron.
of course.
I could deal with that.
Dwayne Wade shouldn't be
No Marc Gasol though.
Bro, we're not gonna find a list with Marc Gasol's top 10 in 2010. We're not.
On my list.
Bro, that's the problem.
That list is not good, bro.
Hell. Hey, whoever don't have Kobe in a top 5, I don't respect your list.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, these niggas be saying
Kobe in my top 10.
Hell no, he's not top 5.
He in my top
He
10.
He barely top 10. He's not top 5.
Okay.
He's
Look,
outside.
here's the all-decade team. Here's the all-decade team from the NBA.
They don't have Clay on this top 75 list, so I ain't. That shit ain't no.
He's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I'm not a Kobe fan, but who 5 players better than Kobe?
No, we talking about
Kareem, Jordan,
Okay, hold on.
LeBron, Magic, Bird.
Okay, here's the
Tim
first
Duncan.
team.
Kareem ain't better than Kobe.
Bird and Bron ain't. I'll
30.
tell you that.
What the? Kill yourself.
30. Here's
Kareem
the
ain't
first
better
team.
than Kobe.
Nigga, get 5.
First team, yeah.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
didn't
Hold
play
on.
with
Kobe's the
Shaq.
greatest Laker of all time.
Yo, hold on, y'all. This NBA.
So here's the first team that the NBA.com has for the 2010s. It has Harden in it. Kawhi, Steph, KD, LeBron, and then the second team, Blake, Russ, CP3, Anthony Davis, and so the only thing that I did, here's the only thing that I did with my list was I swapped AD for Marc Gasol. I felt like Marc Gasol might have been slightly better in the 2010s.
Yo,
I'm okay with
And as much as y'all,
about
y'all just dogged AD. So are y'all saying so? According to my criteria, if we use this list right here, that means AD is top 75.
They list
Hell
fucked
no.
up too, bro. I ain't even finna lie to you. AD is not top
How was
75.
the hold on? Let me ask y'all this.
Let's be like
How was the NBA.com list fucked up?
All right, look, all I can say is, bro, before I knew about all the lists was being made. Now listen, before I knew all the lists was made, bro, a YouTube video popped up on my phone, bro, and there was a nigga that made a list, and his list, the only one I seen made sense. That's all I'm
Hold
saying.
on. So Jones, you trying to tell me that the YouTuber know more about the NBA than the NBA?
Nah. Listen, what I'm telling you is the criteria he used, the way he broke it down, and what he valued, the value system made way more sense than what the fuck this is.
Hold on, let's go.
Don't show this list, LeBron.
Hold on.
What I'm saying is the NBA didn't have Marc Gasol top 10.
It was 5,
This
6
list,
different.
hold on. This list, but they did have Blake Griffin.
Come on.
And they had AD on there, a guy that y'all hate. So
Not the Kevin Love either. Kevin Love either didn't make it.
No, hell.
Blake Griffin couldn't win with Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan.
Hold on.
Fuck
This
outta
list has Steph Curry at number 1.
Everybody don't
That's
win,
crazy.
Jones.
Already
Everybody
capped.
don't
Already
win.
capped.
I would.
LeBron number
Already
2.
capped.
Everybody
LeBron
don't
two.
win though.
Steph
I know
Curry
everybody
should be
don't
number
win,
one.
but you can't just
Kawhi
say
Leonard
Just because
4,
they don't
Giannis
win don't mean
5,
that they not good.
Harden 6,
Giannis shouldn't be
6.
in it. Giannis shouldn't be in it.
Kobe 8,
Kobe
Lillard
should.
9,
Kobe 8.
and D-Wade 10.
Lillard shouldn't be on
No,
that
That's a
because
list.
this
horrible
is
list.
2010, right?
The one-
It's 2010,
They got
right?
Russell-
Dwayne Wade should be higher
Russell-
than
He's
Lillard.
like a 90s,
What the
2000s
hell?
player.
This
He
list
Hold
is
on,
trash.
this 2010 list, right, Lamont?
Look at Kyrie so low.
list
They
is
garbage,
2010s,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
trash.
Kobe only had three good
Whoever
years
made
in the
this list is
2010s,
Kobe only
bro.
had like
I'm just
3
from
good years.
2010 to 2013.
Yeah, he got hurt a
no,
bunch.
hold
He
on,
got
hold on. They
2000
said
player.
no. They're
We
saying
talking
he was
about
an all-star.
2010 on back.
He was an all-star from 2010 to 2016.
Oh,
We
okay.
know he didn't deserve that, bro. He only played.
Well, we're not gonna say he didn't
last
deserve
three
it.
years.
I'm
last
saying
three
that
was
those was
legacy
his
votes,
ending
bro.
years,
Yeah,
though.
his last 3 years don't really count.
It was
It's
legacy.
belong on this
like I
list.
said,
That was
the
legacy votes,
hold
bro.
on, the 4-time all first team NBA from 2010 to 2013. Like I said, he only had 3 to 4.
Hold on, let me drop the link
That's
for
it.
Hitman. Hold on,
Now,
Tiffany
Kobe-
Ned wanted to say something. Tiffany
That's
Ned,
a
you
fact.
Oh, I
in
got
here?
a
What
question
just
for
off
everybody. This is historically with James Harden. If James Harden if he doesn't win a ring, are y'all gonna degrade him down?
Yeah.
If he doesn't win at all?
That's why
Yeah.
he ain't up there. He ain't won nothing.
I never thought James Harden was
No, I
like
never
that.
thought
To be
James. Yeah, I never
honest,
thought
Oh,
James
y'all
Harden
never
was up
thought
there.
he was good like that?
me
great shooter.
personally,
Not on my list.
And I'm not giving him points for jumping on the next
Spiffy,
bandwagon and getting if he get a
Hold on,
ring.
but Spiffy. Spiffy, was he the best shooting guard of the 2010s decade?
No.
That's arguable.
you could say that.
Who was better? Who the fuck
D-Wade
was
might have
better?
been.
Yeah,
What?
I'd say D-Wade.
Shooting guard for the
Yeah,
whole
for sure.
decade?
No,
From
he had more
2010
work.
to
He had more
2020.
work in the
From
2010s than
2010 to
D Wade.
2020.
He had
D-Wade
more
got
than
chips in the
D-Wade.
20s. Oh, well, yeah, you said 2010s. True.
Oh, you
Okay.
said
Yeah.
2010. Oh, because I'm talking about shooting
Yeah,
guard.
2010.
That's what
No,
I'm
we just
talking
talking about
shooting guard.
2010s. We just talking about 2010s. Yeah, I would
There's
say
no
either.
shooting
But
guard
can
better
we
than
be
this man,
fair and
bro.
say that there wasn't a lot of guards that came out like that? It was a lot of forwards and bigs and some point guards though. Because that's not.
I don't give a
James Harden
fuck.
plays like a
That's
I
not
don't
point
give
his
a
guard.
fault.
fuck.
That's
I'm
not his
saying that, but
fault.
you can't if you don't got competition. How you gonna just be the best with no competition?
James Harden is
It's
above Klay
competitions out there.
Thompson as a shooting guard is because Klay Thompson has not led a team. He's co-starring with Curry. If he wasn't co-starring with Curry, it'd be a problem.
But James lost leading the team.
I would take Klay Thompson right now.
I would
Hell
take Klay
no,
Thompson.
he still wouldn't be
I
on that
take
level.
Klay over James.
He
I
still
like
would take
that.
that
I'll
nigga to
take
level.
that.
He's still not hard
I'm
as
taking
level.
Klay.
Play defense.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Y'all crazy as fuck.
Crazy.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, Mac
I'm
Depp
taking
do
Klay
play.
Thompson.
Put James Harden.
Nigga.
Mac Depp,
I'm
you
Put
sorry.
James Harden with Steph Curry. See how it look.
Lose.
That shit probably look terrible.
Lose.
Man, them
It probably
niggas would
wouldn't
have
work.
won
You
championship.
right.
Hold on.
This
This
is geeking,
is
bro.
what you guys got to understand about
Y'all
James.
gotta
He is
stop
shooting
that
guard,
shit,
but he's
bro.
not no catch and shoot player. He needs the ball in his hand.
He would have been a point guard.
That's not
Just
He's
going to
an
work.
he would have
he's
been
an
a point
elite
guard, and Steph
playmaker.
Curry would have been the shoot
He
the
was
spot
he's an
up.
elite
Defense would
playmaker.
be
That doesn't
terrible.
work.
The
That's not how
Warriors are
Steph
about
Curry
defense.
works, bro.
That is Steph Curry play off the ball. What you mean?
What?
Steph Curry is the ball handler. He's not the
Steph Curry's not
like
the ball handler,
Yo,
bro.
Draymond
Yes, he
Green
is.
He's not the
Draymond
ball
handles
handler,
the
bro.
ball,
Draymond.
my
And I had
nigga.
to,
Yeah,
I had to
Draymond
accept
play
that shit.
facilitator more than Curry.
But
So
you're
I
Curry
had
not
to
can't
accept
using
that
guard
Harden
shit.
like
No,
Kyrie.
he
don't.
You're not using
Yes,
Harden
he
to guard
does.
Kyrie or Russell Westbrook or none of that like they
Yo,
used
But y'all
Mac
to.
gotta
Depp, you
remember,
wildin', bro.
Remember
D'Antoni
Draymond won
made
an
Harden
MVP in the
Hold on.
that
2010s.
ball
Mac Depp,
dominant
remember
player.
last year when Draymond Green like missed like the first 5 games of the season and Steph had to play
They
point
was
guard.
ass.
The Warriors look
Yeah, he
horrible.
was
But
struggling. I
then,
Niggas
remember that
getting
but then
blown
as
out.
soon as Draymond came back, Steph has them crazy games, then drops
50-point games and
50
shit
and
like that.
50 and
Yeah.
60. He did something crazy to the Blazers when ballistic on them.
I'm saying that
Green
if you
handoffs are
put
nasty.
James Harden
Here
with
and say that
Steph,
the system works without Draymond
it's
Green.
not gonna work.
Draymond Green helps the system.
What
That's
you mean
a fact.
helps? Draymond
No,
Green
what we're
helps.
saying,
He
no,
helps
Mac
the
Depp,
system.
we
Harden
give
He
you a
makes
lot.
helps
others
Steph
around him
Curry.
better. Who
The
lying?
Mac Depp,
system is not. Hold on. The system is not
Mac Depp.
Draymond. The system is
It
Steph
don't
Curry.
it don't work without Draymond, though.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
I
don't
said.
work
He
without
helps the
Draymond.
system.
It don't work without Draymond.
Time out.
Draymond's
Hold on.
defense.
I'm gonna be. Let's hold on. Let's just be honest. Klay
Draymond's
Thompson is better.
a
Hold on.
rare player.
Klay Thompson is worth more than Draymond. They not winning no championship without Klay.
No.
No,
No.
they
Hold on,
Nigga,
bro.
it
Who
look
can
like
replace
they will.
Draymond?
They the
It
number
look
one
like they
team in the
will.
NBA without Clay right now. They're
Right.
the number one team in the league.
Right. And Clay ain't played a second yet.
Nah, Lamar.
And I'm gonna raise my hand with this. What they're currently constructed right now without Klay Thompson. Do you even got them going to the Western Conference Finals?
I do.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
bro.
do.
And I'm
Yeah.
a Warriors
I
fan.
do.
Wow.
I do.
I don't.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
going to the
I do.
finals. I got them going to the
Wow.
finals.
I
Them
think they
niggas
smoke and
don't
mirrors
get to the
right
Western
now.
Conference Finals without Clay.
With
Don't get
Klay,
to the
I
West
do.
Conference
Y'all
Finals
niggas
without
is
Clay.
geeking. Who better than
Without
them in the
Clay,
West? Who better than them
Hold
in
on,
the
hold on.
West?
We got hold on.
Spiffy.
It's gonna,
Without
hold
Clay, they
on.
get to the Western Conference
I
Finals.
ain't gonna
Hold
lie.
on,
We
y'all.
hating
Hold
on
on.
James
Yes.
Harden. He top
We're gonna
75.
give him the
That's
floor.
crazy, Spiffy.
We're gonna give
Nah,
him the
James
floor.
Harden is not top 35.
I ain't
Mr.
gonna lie. He
Winters,
top
what's good?
75.
The
Bro.
disrespect for Klay Thompson.
What's
It's
good, Mr.
cool,
Winters, man? What are your thoughts, man, on today's conversation, man? And somebody got an echo too.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, man. What's good?
What's good, Lamont? Happy holidays to you.
What's up, man? Hold on, who got it?
Somebody got an
You with an
echo.
echo?
Yeah, Steph has a higher careers per game than Draymond.
Hold on,
It's
man.
not the point though.
Say somebody has an echo. Is that you? Is that you, Mr. Winters?
Yeah, Steph ain't the point guard.
Stupid.
Nah, he is a point guard. He just don't facilitate as much as Draymond. Draymond will bring up the ball
That's
just
what
as
we
much as
saying.
Steph was, and Draymond will get people open and get more passes off in good times. Like Steph's a point guard, so yeah, he's gonna get open on the three and catch a double team, or they're gonna like move over. But come on,
Steph's still a point. He just runs his role.
They have
different.
multiple
Yeah.
point guards.
He's not a
anyway.
traditional
Mac,
point.
So Lamont, in your opinion, this hypothetical.
He got an echo. Mr. Remus got an echo.
Who is that?
That's Mr.
I got time about.
Yeah, shit didn't start fucking up till you got in.
And this hypothetical. So we trying to use matchup
It's all
logic,
good. It's
right?
all good. We're just fucking with you.
Do you think the Warriors will win if they replace Klay Thompson with James Harden?
Hell no.
What, this year?
No. I'm saying, do they win in general? Like during the 2010s, do they home run? If they replace Harden,
you know why?
Klay Thompson.
You want me to tell you why? Because it's the system over there that makes it work. It's not the individual players. The Warriors got a system, especially in the years where they were at their prime. you could plug guys in with no names, and it just seemed like it worked with James, especially if you plug stars in. You plug stars in. The thing is, if James Harden conforms to the system, and Steve Kerr has been innovative enough to develop an offense that caters to everybody's strengths. He developed that offense that catered to Klay's strength, being catch and shoot. He catered to the offense catering to Draymond Green's strength, being able to push the ball up the floor and defend at a high level. With Steph, he's allowed him to play off ball. So, hold on, somebody still has an echo.
Harden don't play defense.
Yeah, and I think that Draymond and Clay defense was very good.
Go ahead. I'm gonna answer Sturdy's question after Lamont.
How many of these players on the Warriors were not considered high-level defensive players until they got with the Warriors?
Well, we're not talking about those ones.
Nobody looked at Sean Livingston as a great defensive player until he got with the Warriors.
But we talking about Clay.
No, but I'm saying in college, Clay wasn't looked at as a defender.
We're not talking about college. We're talking about NBA, James Harden, Clay.
No, what I'm saying is that system, the system is what helped him become the player that he is.
They put Klay Thompson on Kyrie and
all right, I get what Lamont's saying. It's a system like the triangle offense. Jordan and Pippen won with different casts, so I respect that point. My answer to that is no. They're not going to win with James Harden. Why?
No,
because hold on. This
Y'all
is
smoking crack.
Hold on. Number one, they're a dynasty with Klay Thompson. Don't disrespect it. Don't disrespect
No,
it.
the fuck they is not.
Spiffy, he's won 3. Hold on. The Warriors are a dynasty, and Klay Thompson went to 5 straight finals with
KD made him a dynasty.
Hold on. He's won 3 championships. We're not talking about KD. We're talking about Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson didn't make them a dynasty.
Klay Thompson is validated because he's on those teams. Now, James Harden.
Just lied.
Hold on. James Harden, he played with KD and he played with Russ. He's played with Dwight Howard. He's played with Chris Paul.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
hold on. I'm not done. I'll let you go. I'm about to end it right here.
Go ahead.
James Harden is now with KD. What has he done to be more validated winning championships?
Can I ask you a question?
Klay Thompson.
Nothing.
MacDuff. All the players you just named that he played with, them motherfuckers ain't won a championship either.
Oh my Lord.
KD.
So you hold on. Outside of KD,
Dwight Howard has
hold on. And I don't like MacDuff. I'll let you go. I don't even like including the year that he played with KD because that was before all of them blossomed into their prime. Especially Harden.
Yeah.
Harden never blossomed into his prime until he got to Houston. So going forward from Houston, he's played with a whole bunch of players like Chris Paul, like you said, and Russell Westbrook. All these other players you named don't got no rings either. So they all trying to still figure out how to win. Including James Harden.
I'm not a Harden fan, but D'Antoni fucked up his game too.
Wait,
He
what?
did not, bro.
When has Harden?
D'Antoni,
You let him put up 40 shots a game. What are you talking about?
Right.
Hold on,
That
time out.
fucked it up.
Dwight Howard has a ring.
Right.
Kevin Durant
He has a backup.
ring.
Come on, we're not doing this.
My whole point is how can y'all validate
Hold on.
Harden
MacDuff,
and
the
not
White
and say
Howard,
that Klay Thompson
Dwight
hasn't been
Howard
that
has a
nigga?
ring because he joined a guy that knew how to do it, LeBron James.
Clay wouldn't have a championship.
Hold
if
on,
he
the other
wasn't
guy,
on the
the other
Warriors,
person
bro.
that you named, Kevin Durant, has a ring because he joined a guy named Steph Curry who already had been there and done it and knew how to win a ring.
And whoop his ass to your
Right. So what I'm saying is, you can't take James Harden and say, has James Harden outside of when he got with Brooklyn last year, and everybody actually had Brooklyn to win it all if they don't get injured.
Right.
Yeah, I put money.
If they didn't get injured, everybody would have picked them to win it all. But even going into this year, Brooklyn was one of the favorites to win it all. But now Kyrie's doing his thing. But the only reason we don't have said not me is because we know Kyrie not playing.
No, I never thought it was.
This is my point. This is my whole point. I'm ending with this. This is my whole point.
If they was healthy, they would have
argue and validate Kevin Durant and James Harden as better scorers than Kobe, but you guys don't have them niggas making it out the East.
Who said he was better scorer than Kobe?
Bro, what you talking about?
Why are you bringing up Kobe?
Like, yo,
Hold
on. You making shit up like that.
Time out.
KD is definitely better scorer than Kobe. KD is definitely better.
Thank you.
Scorer than Kobe.
Said that.
KD definitely. Yes, KD is a better scorer than Kobe.
Nobody
said
said
Harden.
my whole point is y'all validating James Harden and putting him on the pedestal. Better score than this. He's better. He will win a championship.
Who said that? Nobody said all that.
Who the fuck said this shit?
Sturdy, time out. Sturdy, do you think James Harden is a better scorer than Kobe Bryant?
No.
Who said that?
Not at all.
You made that up.
Where's this coming from? This is talking about Clay.
This is about Clay, bro. Where did the conversation go?
This man
I said KD. I never said
that
Harden.
niggas ain't nobody
More
said.
than
Bro.
Clay. Clay dropped 47 and a quarter. Y'all not respecting Clay though. That's
I'm
all I'm
taking
saying.
Clay over James Harden.
Yeah, he dropped 47 and a quarter on 4 dribbles.
Can
I'm
I
not
ask
taking
y'all
nobody.
something?
Respectable for us
So let
to
me ask
claim
y'all
him
something.
like that, bro.
What make y'all think Klay Thompson could lead a team without Draymond and Steph Curry? Why y'all think he better than
47 and a
I'm saying
quarter.
as a team for basketball, because basketball is a team sport.
That's my whole point, Spiffy. That's my whole point. We talk about I'm validating Klay Thompson as a great player who's a part of a dynasty who can win and play his role. When James Harden was
He a
with
role
OKC,
player.
hold on, time out. You can say okay, he's a role player. Say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. When James Harden was with OKC, you want to say that they were young, they didn't blossom. He wasn't the main. He was coming off the bench. He wasn't the number 1 or 2 guy. Now that he's with Brooklyn, y'all don't even have them niggas making it out the East, bro.
Because they missing players.
Nigga, when Kyrie come back, when Kyrie come back, they going to the fucking finals.
No, it's
Well,
not.
they don't really have an inside. They don't have bigs like that.
Exactly.
You know,
They don't have that.
In this NBA, no, Mac Duff.
It takes more than just 2 players.
Yeah, Mac Duff,
Right.
you're making up a lot of lies that nobody said. Nobody said
It's
it
the
takes 2
others that matter, man.
Yeah, you gotta have a full team. You gotta have a full
The
cast.
others, but we're not talking about
And
that.
a coach.
We're talking
And a
about
coach.
James Harden
Hold on.
and
If
Kevin
it only
Durant.
took 2 players, then the
James Harden
Celtics
and
would have
Curry.
championships galore with Tatum and Brown.
they don't have a big.
Right.
They'll never win.
Like, come on, man.
So-
They're not even
so who-
competitive with 2 stars right now.
Come on,
let's
hold
stop
on,
it, man.
We're
It takes
talking
more than
Klay
that.
We're talking
The
Klay
Warriors
Thompson
don't even
and
have
James
2
Harden.
stars.
Mac Def, you're talking
James
about
Harden is
championship
better
success.
than
Draymond's a
Mac Def,
star.
you're talking about Mac Def, you're talking about championship success, and we keep telling you and reminding you that teams win championships, not players. Teams.
Not duos. Not duos.
Correct. And what I'm simply saying,
Jordan and
I'm
Pippen
not
lost.
going to validate
Jordan and
as
Pippen
great
lost
as
in
James
'95
Harden
because
is.
they didn't have a great
As great as
team.
James Harden is, I'm not going to validate him over Klay Thompson because Klay Thompson has done it. James Harden has not done it. Even as a number 2.
Hold on, Mac Duff. This is what you're not accounting for.
anything.
Mac Duff, this is what you're not accounting for. First of all, and when we talk about championships, this is why I don't like talking about it, because sometimes championships and championship success also involves a little bit of luck. Klay got drafted to the Golden State Warriors and got put in a great organization that just worked out picture perfect. Right. With James Harden, he went to an organization that just bungled, having one of the first home built through the draft super teams, and they bungled it and let him go over a few $1 million.
Wait, that's not fair though.
Hold on, no. This is one of the reasons why KD said he left. Because he said we had the first big 3 and they let James Harden go over a couple $1 million. Right. Yeah. So the thing is, if let's say they don't fumble that and they keep James Harden, you keep that tandem together for 3 years.
It would have never been
just like Golden State allowed Klay and Steph to go through all of those growing pains. They could have traded Steph when he was having all them ankle injuries. They could have, they could have did all that. They could have kept starting David Lee, even though Draymond Green outplayed him. Right? They could have kept doing all that, but they allowed their core, the guys to develop. We did not see James Harden hit his prime with that unit. If he would have hit his prime with KD and Russell Westbrook, bro, they would have multiple chips.
I disagree. I disagree. And then we gotta take into account that the Warriors, they had Monta Ellis and Steph working together before Steph had got the injuries and Monta left. And so now listen. But they already knew. Listen though, they knew what their system was. So that when Klay came in, he was already a pickup for what they were doing. It's not like he came in and they were like, yeah, you're just gonna start doing this now. Nah, they drafted that for position perfectly. And then when they moved off to the lead dude and put Draymond in there, they picked him up and said, hey, man, play this ball with these dudes. They
That's
built
not
that team.
Happened, bro. Stop it, man.
I watched it over 2.5 years.
I was going to let him go.
The Warriors over 2.5 years turn into that team, bro. I watched him do it, bro.
Coming on my behalf.
I watched him do it, bro.
Hold on.
I watched him for 2.5 years make that team. I watched him make it for 2 years.
David Lee got hurt and Draymond Green got an opportunity.
And then what
That's
happened?
exactly what the
And
fuck
then what
happened.
They got
happened?
rid of Monta Ellis
No,
and
no.
got Bogut.
You know what? That's what it also takes too. Remember, David Lee getting hurt. It takes a little luck. Draymond Green stepped up into that opportunity, and he didn't. He took advantage of it. If David Lee don't get hurt, would it? Think you got to imagine.
We would probably never seen small ball.
Yes,
it would never seen small ball.
This is a question for the panel. This is a question for the panel. Do the Warriors win without Klay Thompson?
No.
Are the Warriors a
It depends who replaces him.
It depends who replaces him.
No, nobody shooting like that.
But Mac, you're talking about replacing him with James Harden. If you tell me
Hell, you ain't win.
That shit work.
I don't think so.
So you telling me, hold on, Mac Duff, let me ask you this. Mac Duff, let me ask you one question, Mac Duff. Let me ask you one question. Are you trying to tell me the team if this was the team, Steph Curry, James Harden, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, and Bogut, you trying to tell me they wouldn't have won no championship?
Oh, you said with Bogut? Yeah. Bogut on there? Yeah, they
and
win.
I'm gonna answer you.
Bogut set it off.
Hold on, time out. I'm answering your question. Yes, they win a championship, Steph, James Harden, and Kevin Durant. But
Bogut.
2015, 2016, do the Warriors win a championship just with Steph and James Harden?
Yes.
No.
They're not beating.
Hold on. I think that. Hold on.
LeBron.
I think Steph Curry.
You can't say that when it was Kyrie.
I think.
Hold on.
You can't say that
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you.
You said earlier.
Hold on.
That you can't
2015.
say the Cavs would have beat the Warriors if Kyrie didn't get hurt. So how can you make those statements?
I didn't say that.
And now you're taking Klay off and putting James Harden with no defense.
No, hold on. I'm not making the hype. I'm not
putting James Harden in guarding Kyrie. Hell no.
Look, so Klay Thompson averaged 22 a game in 2015, 2016. James Harden in that same year, let's see what he averaged.
I can't argue stats. We know that.
No. We're just we're replacing the same production that year.
I'm not having
2015, 2016. James Harden averaged 29 points, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. So you saying you insert this man in for Klay, and they ain't winning the chip? You must be smoking.
I'm not having James Harden.
Y'all must be smoking all time. I don't know what
stats.
Y'all would be fired, bro.
Based on your stats, you got it.
Y'all would be fired
because we know James Harden has the stats over Klay. What we're talking is chemistry.
Team
damn well Steph Curry and James Harden, a backcourt is not beating OKC.
That's probably would have been the greatest backcourt of all time. That would have been the greatest backcourt of all time, my nigga.
James Harden,
it really won't.
So
that would have been the best backcourt of all time.
You're having
y'all not taking into account the fact that now hold on. Klay and Draymond being so good at defense and then them adding a big inside gave them the chance to do all that offensive shit. The fact that Harden don't play that style of defense, he wasn't gonna give them the chance to just offensively.
Hold on. What did you say? Harden don't play what style of defense?
He don't play hard enough defense as Klay do, and he don't put that effort in on the defensive side of the ball.
But Jones, what did I told y'all? I said
you keep saying it's the system.
That system because coming out of college, Klay wasn't looked at as this elite defender. The system brought it out of him. So how do you know the system would have brought it out? Because James Harden is actually one of the league's best post defenders.
I agree.
How do you know he could have been one of the best perimeter defenders if he was in that Golden State system?
Lamont, we could what if anything, but that's not
he
what
was a
that's
good
not what
what
I'm saying is from what I've seen from James Harden, I'm taking what James Harden showed me. I'm not what if and nothing. What Klay showed me is Klay will play defense. What James Harden showed me is he will play defense when he wants.
Time out, Jones.
No, are you saying when Harden was with OKC? You saying he wasn't a much better defender?
Yes.
When
he averaged a couple more. No, hold on.
Hold on, Jones. When he had much less of scoring responsibility, wasn't he much better defensively?
Yes.
I'll answer you right now.
Yeah.
When he was on the floor with better defensive players and more sides with KD.
Was he better defensively?
I'm gonna tell you, no, he wasn't. He was better at getting steals. He was better at getting steals in the lane. I'm not gonna lie about nothing. He was better at getting steals in the lane.
But that's why I say D'Antoni fucked up James Harden.
He wasn't that good on defense.
Lamont, if you want to say the system, if you want to say the system hypothetically, because it's proven, if you want to say the system would have made James Harden better, Okay, that's cool. Hypothetically, you can say that based on what the system has produced. But we're not finna take. You're gonna tell me you're gonna take away Game 6 Clay away from Steph and replace him with a choke artist in James Harden.
Hell no. Nope.
That's
no,
all
not.
I'm saying. Because that's a fact. That's not hypothetical. Those are facts.
Okay, so but
James Harden is a better player than Clay.
He wouldn't be playing the
giving
same
you
with
that.
Steph Curry,
What you're
bro.
comparing is you're comparing James Harden, who's the number 1 on the playoff team.
Right.
All these teams are loaded up on him, as opposed to Clay. When he's on that team, all eyes are on Steph Curry.
Facts.
Clay Thompson is the secondary option.
James Harden.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
James Harden has no motion.
James Harden's not a number 1.
I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna raise my hand. Was James Harden the number 1 option in OKC?
No.
Okay,
no. He was much better defensively.
I'm raising my hand again because I don't want to be disrespectful.
And he was much better defensively.
Is James Harden the number 1 option in Brooklyn?
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
No. When
Well,
Kyrie got number 3.
No, he wasn't. I'm capping.
Hold on, but back up.
Kyrie was.
But that's disingenuous because what you're doing is you're giving them 1 year to win a chip. How about giving them 5? How about giving them time to go win a chip? You saying they can't win a chip? You haven't even given enough time to go win a chip. These teams get put together. They don't.
And y'all think it's just automatic. They think it's just
got
automatic.
put together in one.
That shit happened once.
Golden State.
That shit happened once.
Golden State got put together and won a chip in 2 years, bro. I'm not hearing that, bro.
In 2 years, that's a lie, bro. Stop it, man.
That's not 2 years.
It's only the
Clay and Steph got drafted in 2014. In 2016, they won, right?
No.
Curry did not get drafted
in 2014. Steph got drafted in 2009.
The GOAT got Anthony Davis.
Oh man, you're right. You're right. He was hurt for hella long. Okay.
The GOAT got the GOAT got AD and won his first year, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Like I don't know, man. James Harden. I'm not gonna sit here and say Klay Thompson is better than James Harden. I'm not saying that.
Yes, you
but
are.
I am definitely saying that Klay Thompson.
I'm saying Klay Thompson
is a way better fit with Steph Curry than with James Harden.
How do you know?
You don't know that. You don't know that. You just saying
I can see how James Harden plays with Durant.
Y'all said James Harden wouldn't fit with Russell Westbrook, but they look like one of the best duos in the league when they played together.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
Did they win?
All right, hold on. They lost to the team
they
that won the
lost.
chip. They lost to LeBron James and Anthony Davis.
So this is what
y'all acting like they lost to some
MacDuff, do you call?
That's how James Harden lost to the Warriors 3 times. He lost to the champs.
Do y'all think that James Harden and Chris Paul was a successful backcourt?
Yeah,
they lost.
Yeah,
but
I
they
like
still
them.
lost.
Yeah,
they should have won. They should have won.
What do you mean by
successful? I don't.
If you want to say that, if you want to say success, playoff success, and they won a lot of games, you could go ahead and say that they were both successful. They were both all-stars. Yeah, they were successful.
So if James Harden could play with Chris Paul, he could play with Chris Paul, why don't you think he could play with Steph Curry?
Because he don't
I didn't
want
say
to
different players.
Play with Steph Curry.
They need
What
to
I
fire
am
Chauncey
saying
Billups,
is that that's not a good.
Hold on. You want me to tell you why it's a better fit with him playing with Steph Curry? Because Steph Curry can play without the ball. Chris Paul he had to learn how to play on the fly without the ball. Steph Curry automatically know how to do that, bro. Like
Paul's
that's
a facilitator. That's the point. Paul's a facilitator.
And Kevin Durant
you know what?
Steph Curry wouldn't be the point guard. It would be James Harden. Steph Curry would be the 2 guard. Like where he really is a 2 guard.
And James Harden knows how to play off ball because when he played with Russ was with 27-7-7.
James Harden don't run motion like Klay.
Bro, yes, he did. They
make a lot of bad choices.
They ran horns. That's a motion offense.
James Harden take bad shots too. I'm not letting him run my one, especially now. No way.
So hold on, Jones. So last year, Jones. Last year when he was running a point for the Brooklyn, you were saying that they was going to win a ring.
No, I said they was going to win with Kyrie. No. Don't lie on me. I said they was going to win when Kyrie was there. When Kyrie was gone, I didn't say they was going to win.
No, I'm saying when all.
Why y'all bringing up last year when James Harden got hurt and Kyrie was hurt? Let's not talk about last year.
This up. Hold up.
James Harden wasn't hurt.
No, I'm bringing up a point that when he played with 2 other great talents, he know how to fit in, get his numbers. You know what I mean? So I don't. If he could play with Kyrie and KD, he can't play with Steph.
The difference is he was playing under Steve Nash, and Steve Nash a lot of the times would take James Harden off the ball when he started doing goofy shit and give it to Kyrie or KD, and I watched it.
So hold on. So if he get to doing dumb shit, with Steph Curry, the coach will put the ball in Steph Curry's hands, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't have that third scoring option in Draymond.
What y'all are underestimating is what James Harden off ball and Steph Curry off ball at the same time with Draymond Green facilitating.
Right.
Oh man, that would be
ridiculous.
James Harden's not the shooter Clay is.
What you mean? Wait, hold on. First of all, when he swings the ball to James Harden, what Harden does, not Harden, but Draymond Green is the greatest player in this league at putting you in the best position to score the ball, however you score. If you're a catch and shoot player, he's good at setting you up for that. Look, this is how Jordan Poole is getting. Jordan Poole is not a catch and shoot player, but he's having success in his office. Why? Because Draymond Green's putting him in a position to thrive. So when he gets the ball, he has room to go one-on-one with his man, put the ball on the ground, and attack and score. Jordan Poole is like a weaker version of a James Harden because all he does is go look to score. But he's not a catch and shoot guy. He's putting up 20-point games.
Can I raise my hand?
So you acting like Harden can't do what Poole's doing at a high level?
All I'm gonna do is raise my hand. I
How is that different? Draymond Green is what makes it work.
I fucked this
Y'all
head
don't
up
realize
when I brought up that Chris Paul
Draymond that makes it work.
Yeah, you did.
I fucked his head up.
You really didn't. I broke everything down for y'all.
Y'all
systematically.
Now
hold on. Let's talk about the system.
You so focused on James Harden that you don't realize that Draymond Green is such a high IQ player. He will know how to get James Harden the ball in positions where he can go ISO and score the way he wants to. And because James Harden is a facilitator, because they play such great defense as a team, they don't have to worry about getting set up in a lot of these half court sets that most teams have to get set up in. Yesterday, I literally watched the Golden State Warriors. The other day they played. These fools ran a boxing one on the fucking Boston Celtics. This is something that's unheard of at the NBA level. And they got to stop, and Draymond Green gets a dunk on the other end. That tells you right there, if they can run gimmick defenses like a boxing one, something that's ran at a middle school level only, and they run it at the NBA and it works, that tells you it's the system that makes it work. Y'all got to stop underestimating Draymond.
I agree with that. I agree with Harden and the Warriors, but the only problem would be in the clutch, and I love Curry, he's my favorite player, but him and Harden together wouldn't be good in the clutch.
Okay, hold on. How would it matter? Hold on. First of all, Curry, it's a lie that Curry doesn't make clutch shots.
I say don't.
Well, second of all,
no, we're saying
Curry never had the opportunity to be clutch because they spent most of their time beating the shit out of teams. So there was never opportunity to be clutch when you up 10, 15 points at the end of the game.
True.
Remember that year, a lot of those games, Curry was sitting in the fourth quarter. Why? Because they was beating the dog shit out of everybody. So how can you be clutch? How can he be clutch if he's spending most of his time on the bench in the fourth quarter because they didn't already beat the dog shit out of people?
Because when the game got close.
When y'all bring this clutch stuff, clutch just means you ain't taking care of business. You allowing these teams to stay in the game with you.
I'm not even. That's not my argument. I won't even.
No. Hold on. Let's just talk about. I tried to break this down systematically. This is what my whole point. Curry is the number one option on the Warriors. You can say whatever you want about the system. That boy is the MVP. Now, all I'm saying is James Harden has had plenty of opportunities to showcase his clutchness and beat good teams. He has opportunities. Hold on, time out. He has had opportunities. You're not going to tell me that James Harden for his entire career is better and more clutch than Game 6 Klay Thompson.
No, he hasn't had as much help as Klay. He hasn't had the system that Klay's been in. And
every time.
And on the flip side of that, most of his playoff losses have come against teams like the Warriors. And the Lakers.
Three times.
Hold on.
He lost 3 times to the Warriors, and he lost 1 time to the Lakers.
Hold on. Did James Harden? Didn't James
lost
Harden
to Spurs too, though.
Didn't James Harden get sent
hold
home by Damian
on.
Lillard?
Hold on. Let's do this right here.
Let's get sent home by Damian Lillard.
No, hold on. Okay. Let's look at the Warriors. Let's look at the Warriors roster right now as constructed. Wiggins, a guy that people said was not a winner in Minnesota, guy that people said lacked effort and was lazy. He's come to the Warriors and automatically been a great defensive player. And he's been a solid scorer. He's always been a 20-point per game scorer. He's averaging 18 this year, right? And he's not a catch and shoot guy. Is he a catch? He's not a catch and shoot guy. He's still averaging 18. So he's putting up his same numbers.
He's a catch and shoot guy now.
On this team right here. No, he's not catch and shoot right now. He's not catching and shoot. He's attacking the rim. He's going off the dribble. He's doing all that. He's still playing the same game. He's just scoring 2 less points.
I got a banana clip.
His defense ain't much better though.
Jordan Poole.
I got a banana clip.
Jordan Poole is putting up 17.9 points a game. This is not a catch and shoot player. He's off the dribble, right? He likes to go one-on-one a lot. He likes to get in transition a lot. He's still putting up solid numbers with this team, and they're still winning. And Jordan Poole was never looked at as a high-level defensive player. He was actually looked at as a defensive liability. But he's still one of the reasons why this Warrior team is number one defensively.
But he worked on his defense.
Nah, his on-ball defense ain't that good.
No, he did. It's not. Hold on. First of all, I don't know what drill you can do in the offseason by yourself other than watch film that improves your defense. You just have to lock in and you have to lock in and buy into the system.
Are you done?
Team defense and buying into your role defensively makes you better defensively. And unfortunately, James Harden played with Mike D'Antoni most of his time in Houston, a guy that's never emphasized defense. So it makes sense. It makes sense.
Let's talk about
I got a banana clip ready. So when I'm looking at Wiggins and Jordan Poole, 2 players who were never looked at as great defensive players, and they need the ball, ISO scores, and they're both having major success on this Warrior team. And you're telling me James Harden could not come on this team and have success? And these are the replacements for Klay Thompson right now. And this Warrior team is number 1 in the league right now, playing great defense, and the offense looks seamless.
Correct. Go ahead, Sturdy.
Wiggins had
go real quick. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say people forget Harden wasn't playing trash defense when McHale was coaching him. So the point is, he only regressed more as a defender when D'Antoni allowed him to have that level of usage. And naturally, the more responsibility you take on offensively, the less of defensive responsibility you take on.
But his defense hasn't rise on the Nets.
No, I say that to say this. Depending on the coach, like I said, it can influence his effort defensively. He was playing better defense with McHale than opposed to D'Antoni.
So what I'm saying is
that's an excuse then.
No. What Lamont is saying is the influence and the coach of the system as well as the coaching will influence James Harden's effort on defense. Y'all see James Harden as the same guy defensively with D'Antoni. We're saying he's not going to be that guy if he was in the Warriors system.
Okay, my response to that is Paul George defense from the Pacers to the Thunder to the Clippers hasn't fallen off that much, and he still remains a consistent defensive player. Wait. Nope, you said coaches and system. Paul George, an individual player, has went to 3 different coaches and systems and maintained his defensive ability and interest. So if you're telling me the only reason James Harden used to not play defense was all these coaches and shit, then his individual want to play defense ain't enough because Paul George want to do it.
Paul George came in as a defender. That's his shit.
Who did Paul George play
a whole different ball game.
Who did Paul George play for in Indiana?
Frank Vogel.
Frank Vogel
is what?
A defensive specialist.
Okay, hold on. When he left Indiana and went to OKC, that was not a great defensive team.
He was still top 5 though.
It was a horrible defensive team.
But he was top 5.
He was getting cooked.
When he's with the Clippers, when he went back with the Clippers and joined Kawhi Leonard, there at least that first year they got together, they were a great defensive team that year. They didn't fall off defensively until the playoffs, but they were a great defensive team because you had a great defensive coach that year in Tyronn Lue or Doc Rivers. Actually,
hold on, Jones. They trying to get on you real quick. First of all, Paul George was in the MVP race when he was with OKC. It wasn't just because of this offense; it was because he was defense too. That's number 1. Now, number 2, we talked about the Warrior system. Why didn't D'Angelo Russell? Why didn't D'Lo work in the system?
Well, that's why they traded him too.
Oh, time out. But why
he didn't work? As soon as it didn't work, they traded him.
Compared.
Hold on. But what is his skill? Hold on. What is his skill set though? He's a point guard.
You cannot compare his skill set to Russ's.
Hold on. No, I'm not comparing his skill set to Russell Westbrook.
And it didn't work with D'Lo because D'Lo was never going to buy in defensively. That was clear.
Okay,
that's why it didn't work.
D'Angelo Russell's skill set is a point guard who's a ball. Correct.
We've seen James Harden buy in defensively. Last year in the playoffs,
has nothing
the Brooklyn Nets immediately, when James Harden locked in defensively, became one of the best defensive teams in the playoffs. So we know he has the ability to lock in defensively.
I'm not talking about.
Let's not compare D'Angelo Russell, the guy who's never bought in defensively anywhere he's played.
I am not
James
talking
Harden,
about defense.
who we've seen James Harden. We've seen James Harden by the numbers be one of the best post defenders in the league. And James Harden has been on teams that play great defense.
Okay, number one, I'm not talking about defense. I would never synonymize James Harden with defense. They don't go together. I would never think of James Harden and defense.
Okay, so why were the Brooklyn
Nets when I said D'Angelo Russell,
D'Angelo
Russell is because he didn't work in that system. Why?
Why didn't he work?
Why? Because he needs the ball in his hands, and he's a contributor. Now, tell me one team that James Harden was off the ball.
Okay,
forget about the word. No, he wasn't.
He took the ball from Russ a lot.
Thank you.
When James Harden came into the CP3 a lot.
He's not running like a Klay Thompson
when he was off the ball. James Harden.
Hold on. Why are you comparing Why are you comparing James Harden? First of all, he's never played in the Golden State Warriors system. A system where it's proven no matter what players you plug in there, if you buy in, you will have success.
James Harden's proven he doesn't have the condition to run that way.
What do you mean run that way?
Oh my God!
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that.
What you mean run off ball? What are you talking about?
And I'm not.
He played off ball. He played a lot off ball in 2020 with Russ.
Hold on. If that system's so good, why they didn't do nothing last year? No, Lamont. You keep saying that system's so good. If that system's so good, why they didn't do nothing last year? They got to the play-in, and that's cool. Wait, because you keep saying that system like it's making stars out of dudes.
Jones, the last year, everybody knows damn near the whole Warrior team was injured. You can't even name some of the players that was playing for him last year.
What was Andrew Wiggins draft pick?
Y'all didn't even know I had a
Wiseman hurt.
What was Andrew Wiggins draft pick?
You know what I'm saying?
Number one.
What was Andrew Wiggins draft pick?
Number one.
All right. So what you telling me is James Harden can go over there and do what Andrew Wiggins is over there and couldn't do because of system. But if Andrew Wiggins ain't doing it in that system, now listen what I'm saying. You saying James Harden because he can shoot like Klay can go to that system? Nah, bro. He can go to that system and he can put in the same work Klay put in. But if you got another number one pick over there in Andrew Wiggins, all he had to do was step up and put in that work in that system, and he couldn't do it.
He not
Hold on. Are you saying Wiggins is not working over there? Wiggins is looking great over there.
Wiggins is a number one pick. 18 points a game, 20 points a game. That's not enough.
Bro, Wiggins is balling.
Bro, he's one of the best. He's all of a sudden become one of the better defenders in the league.
That doesn't make
He's top 30, bro. He's not top 10. Cut it out.
You literally, Jones, you literally just made.
You're not helping me, bro. There's a lot of
made my case.
Nah, I'm not making. No, you're not helping me. I don't need your help.
Jones just made an argument for me, and without even knowing.
Andrew Wiggins is not top 10 in offense or defense. He's not top 20 in offense or defense. What are you telling me?
But James Harden.
What I said was with Wiggins. What I said with Wiggins. Wiggins, when he was on Minnesota was horrible defensively. Wiggins was never bought in defensively. He actually was a bad defender there, right? And it just looked like he wanted to score the ball where he averaged 20 points a game. He was ball dominant scorer that didn't play defense. So when you bring him to Golden State, all of a sudden with that system has him playing defense, and he's still getting up his 18 to 20 points a game with no problem.
You're playing next to Steph. You act like that's difficult. That's like with AD playing next to Bron. You act like it's difficult when you playing next to a perennial talent that changed. No, when you play next to a player that's changed the game and creates offense for their team off their sheer talent, it's not hard for you to put in work. All I'm saying is you trying to make it seem like just because James Harden is James Harden, he's going over to a Warrior system that's going to make him just as good as Klay was. Different players are different players, bro. And I'm not taking
better than Klay. What do you
can say that? You can say that. Klay plays better defense than James, and I'm taking that.
He got an MVP. He has an MVP.
I think you guys are missing.
I'm not mad at that.
Totally missing the point, bro. James, I would never say that Klay Thompson is better.
You already did, MacDev.
No, we not. I didn't say
you
that.
Did, bro.
I did not say.
Don't try to backtrack now.
No,
I did not say
you implied it.
No, I didn't imply that he was better than him. I said James. You saying James take Klay Thompson off the Warriors and replace him with James Harden? I'm like,
and they will still win chips.
I said I don't think that.
Do they win?
I don't think that. Fits.
Yes, bro.
With KD,
because of the system.
Kevin Durant, they'll win a championship.
This system is always proven if you give them better players, they maximize it to the greatest advantage.
Steph, Klay, and Dray. I mean, Steph, Harden, and Draymond.
When you give the Warrior system great players, they get the max out of that talent every time.
They not beating. Hold on, Steph.
Especially
Steph
if you're willing to buy in
Harden.
defense.
Steph and James Harden is not beating KD and Westbrook. They wasn't gonna do that. They wasn't gonna do that.
You talking crazy?
I don't see.
Wait, that's not crazy though.
No,
you guys are bringing hypotheticals, bro.
What you're forgetting to add is it's not just James Harden. It wouldn't just be James Harden and Curry. It would be Draymond, Harden, and Curry, and that's what throws the equilibrium off in that equation. Y'all keep acting like Draymond is the irrelevant piece. He's the piece that actually makes Steph and Clay work. He would be the piece that makes James Harden. He would actually be the piece that makes Curry and Harden work.
So if we swap in Harden and Clay, then that's going to be Russ, Clay, and KD. So what's the point here?
Oh, so now
you're not telling me that's what we doing. We gonna swap them. Then they're not beating that other team.
Jones, I'm
not. What are we doing? Because if we what if it, if we gonna what if some shit, we gotta what if it right. We not just gonna throw this nigga over there for the fun of it and act like shit ain't real.
Jones, man, hold on.
Yeah, let's be real here. Let's be real here. We just gonna move. No. If we gonna move Harden over there,
I didn't move him. Y'all made the argument.
I didn't make that argument. I've been cool where I was at. If we gonna put Harden on the Warriors and say that's gonna work, we gonna put Clay on the fucking Thunder. And we gonna say that's gonna work.
Like that, if your running mate make you look
Jones,
I'm not his running mate. I ain't agreeing with him from rip. He was saying some different shit.
Jones solo, you feel me? That's
yeah, bro. I don't know. You not gonna sit here and tell me a man that play defense and can put up 47 in a quarter ain't a difference maker, and a man that can't. Man, I ain't going for that shit.
Nigga did that shit once, bro.
It don't matter.
No, you can't put Clay on every single team now, and I like
did that shit once, bro. Let it go.
Do it matter though?
This is what we said. Take Clay off and replace him.
It's just like if you're. This is similar to Clay Thompson is just right now is just like Draymond Green. If you remove them from the Warriors system, I don't think they have the same effectiveness on any other team. I think it's the system.
I'm not agreeing with that. I can't do that. I can't challenge Scotty for years.
That's what I'm saying.
Clay Thompson is not looked at as a non-pattern player. Clay Thompson is a pattern player.
There's a lot of teams that play that pattern.
Point right there with everything that proves my point. He undervalues Clay Thompson.
If he did that in Portland, they win a chip.
Hold on. McDuff, how do I undervalue him when every
you just said he
would? Hold on, McDuff. Every scouting report I've seen has Clay Thompson listed as a pattern player. That's not just me. This is how NBA scouts look at him. He's a pattern player. If you don't know what a pattern player is, you need to go look it up. That means he's not a guy who can go get a bucket outside of the offense. Every team in the league is trying to find out how can we get as many non-pattern players as possible. Because just like Gilbert Arenas said, you don't win in the playoffs without non-pattern players. And Steph Curry right now is their non-pattern player, not Clay. Clay is just that other role player that helps things work. But if you put James Harden and Steph Curry together, two non-pattern players, with a facilitator like Draymond, you got a lot of problems on your hands.
I like how you added the big words. I got to learn the definition.
That's not a big word, bro. That's not a big word.
It's a big word to me.
Let me ask you a question.
No, because you're trying to make it this. No, because you're trying to make it seem like I'm the only one that believes Clay is a non-pattern. That's not a bad thing to be a pattern player. You are what you are. Chris Middleton's a pattern player. Chris Middleton's a pattern player, but he's still a good player.
He don't have the condition.
Right? That's one of the things that actually limited the Bucks for a while. The fact that Middleton was a pattern player, but he's still a good player.
My whole point was for you to say that I don't think Clay would be as good if he wasn't on the Warriors.
No, I'm saying
that lowers his value. No matter if you want to say he's an pattern or whatever.
It's partially the system that attributes to his greatness. Just because a system,
so he's a system player.
Just because a system Jordan was a system player. He was trash without the train.
I'm not going. We are not going into no go.
Jordan couldn't win shit. Jordan couldn't win shit.
I'm using your logic. I'm using your logic.
I'm not going to stick to that level.
He's not doing it.
Clay Thompson.
I'm just saying. No. What I'm saying is, people try to use this label as being a system player is a bad thing. Most great players are system type players.
I'll use your terminology. I'll use your terminology. James Harden is a unpatterned player? Is that
non-pattern player?
He's a non-pattern player. Now KD, he's a non-pattern player as well, right?
Yes, that's fact.
Now hold on. Who would you rather have on that Warriors team, KD or James Harden? Which player would you be like it's over? Okay. Now we understand that. So
that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about replacing KD with James Harden. We're talking about replacing Klay Thompson with James Harden.
I'm not doing that.
I'm making a
Klay
point.
Thompson is Scottie
I'm making
Pippen.
a point. I'm making a point. Now
Take
Klay Thompson off take Klay Thompson off the Warriors. Their second best scorer, their third best scorer. Now
and replace him with James Harden.
Yes, and no, hold on. I already made my point with James Harden. You guys got cooked on James Harden, whether you want to believe it or not. Whether you want to believe it or whether you want to believe it or not. Now, hold on. Replace Klay Thompson and put KD. Steph Curry and KD.
Oh my God, what are you talking about,
They
man?
were on the team together. We can't do that. That's not even. But I'm gonna make your argument better though. Look,
Jones. They had Klay. You guys don't.
I hear what you're saying, bro, but that's not.
They had
Lamar. You have a lot of great content.
It don't equate to the same thing, bro. Lamar, you a Blazers fan. Listen to this though. Listen to this. You a Blazers fan. You got Dame Lillard. This is how we gonna determine the value. You put James Harden, a non-system player, with Dame Lillard.
No, he's a non-pattern
listen.
player.
Stop. Just let me get through. Y'all got the team. Y'all got the team y'all got right now.
What do you mean?
And you add now. Let me finish. I'm gonna tell you what I mean. You got the team you got right now, and you add James Harden. Do y'all win a chip?
No.
All right, now watch this. Watch this. You add Klay Thompson to that team.
No, we don't win a chip with
Klay. You tripping. You tripping.
Jones, you all over the place.
Yo,
you tripping.
Yo, Lamar, put this nigga on the big screen, bro.
You add Klay to Dame, who shoot like Steph. They got a big man.
Yo, Lamar, bro,
He's not Steph Curry.
You can't make this shit up,
But he shoot like him. We ain't gonna act like he don't got that shot.
But hold on,
same thing.
Jones, what you're forgetting is that one thing that makes the Warriors great all this time is the defense. The Blazers don't play no defense.
Klay brings the defense.
The Blazers have added great defensive players like Robert Covington, Amino, Mo Harkless, and that shit don't help. It don't help, bro. So unless you change the entire defensive schematic and you fire all the coaches, and you bring in a whole lineup of players who are going to buy in defensively, it's not going to look like what Golden State has. The one thing that makes Golden State special is their defense. Y'all keep looking at the offense. Yes, Klay is going to be able to make threes. That's not what makes this Golden State team special. Told you, these fools ran a boxing one the other day in the NBA and got to stop.
Okay,
hold on.
Toronto Raptors didn't win no boxing one versus Steph Curry in the finals.
I don't. Hold on. First of all, when you have Kawhi Leonard and you got Siakam and lengthy defenders, they were running a boxing one. Listen to this. They ran a boxing one with Steph Curry, Jordan Poole at the top of the boxing one.
I'll give you that.
That's unheard of, bro. And they gotta stop. You can run a boxing one with Kawhi Leonard and Serge Ibaka
and Marcus Gasol.
Yeah, you got length to do it. They ran it with Steph Curry.
Because the Celtics don't have a big. They are a bunch of 6'8", they small too.
I'm not surprised of a boxing one, first of all, in this era.
Bro,
second of all, they were playing against who?
Oh, that's because you
don't. Who were they playing against?
That's because you don't look at defense.
Who were they playing against?
You not surprised of a boxing one because I don't think you understand defensive schemes.
Who were
they
playing against?
The Celtics.
In this era. Not in the soft ass era.
The small ball Celtics.
Yeah,
bro. The Celtics
name me somebody over 6'10" on the
Celtics had two non-pattern players on the floor. And the Warriors ran a boxing one. They had Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum on the floor.
6'10".
Hold on, if you have Jason,
yes.
I don't know what NBA team has the balls to run a boxing one, and you got Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown on the floor.
That's your big man. That's a power forward.
Bro, it wasn't about having a big man on the floor for the Celtics. They ran a boxing one on a team with two non-pattern players. That's unheard of. You don't do that in this league. They did it and got to stop, bro.
I'm not surprised.
There's no defense.
What you mean you're not surprised?
What are you talking about? Why would
there's no size. You can run whatever you want.
In this era. And who were they playing? You act like they was playing.
I keep telling you they played the Celtics and it was Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum on the floor.
Oh my lord, bro! Bootsy ass shooters. Who the shooters on their team?
Bro, I don't think you understand what a boxing one is, nor do you think the detriment.
A boxing one.
You said Bootsy.
Players at the top, and the other two players is on the block, and one player chases the other.
No, that's not how it works, bro.
Yes, it
is. A boxing one, if you run it the right way, is a rotating zone, which means the point of your defense, the guy that's on home ball is shifting. So, like if you watch the Warriors run it, when the ball reverted to the wing, Steph Curry dropped into the box, and Jordan Poole would pop out and be the point of the box and one. So you got 4 players boxed up. So you always have 4 players boxed up, guarding the ball as a unit, and 1 player on ball. You have to apply max ball pressure. If you don't, they can throw skip passes and light you up from the opposite 3-point line. So it takes a lot of discipline, takes a lot of communication, takes a lot of work to run it in the league. And if you run it, normally you get torched.
I'm first, like I said, I'm not surprised on those.
Yes, you are surprised because I don't think you know what it is.
On those zone defense in this era, that's what they do in this era. It's not gonna make
boxing one is not the typical zone defense.
Better defensively.
Boxing one is not just your average zone defense.
Can we just agree James Harden ain't Clay? That's all it's about.
No, y'all be overvaluing Clay. I like Clay, but he ain't all that now.
So the thing is, how y'all doing all this to devalue James Harden? This is crying to me about having him in the top 75 list.
I'm not devaluing the man. All I'm saying is, you saying that Clay ain't led a team, and I can respect that. But when I saw when I saw James Harden do it, he ain't accomplished shit anyway. So for my value, they both 2 players. They both the same players.
Clay ain't do nothing by himself either.
He won chips where he at.
It's not about James Harden leading the team. He would be second fiddle to Steph Curry. Can we all agree on that? Time out. Can we all agree on that?
You and Jones got some bad arguments. Man.
Hold on.
Everybody second fiddle to Steph.
But
he ain't matter.
Y'all making yourself look bad with these comments.
Hold on. Would James Harden be second? Come on. There's a rank. Would James Harden be the second best player on that team next to Steph?
Yes.
Correct. He would be the second option. Okay.
Yeah.
When KD. Okay. Now, if James Harden is a number 2 option, tell me how great is he as a number 2 option? Because we've seen it, and he hasn't.
No, you haven't seen it on the Warriors, though.
We haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it on the Warriors.
When have we seen it? That's what I'm saying.
We saw
what was James Harden the second option?
We saw it on OKC. We seen it when we're watching it.
See it with the Warriors.
He was not the second option on OKC. He was not the second option on OKC.
He was coming off the bench.
The facilitator. He was for sure the second option. I'm sorry to tell you.
He was the first option where Chris Paul was there.
No, he wasn't. He likes getting inside to shoot a shot. So
how is he not the first option? Can someone explain to me how is he not the first option?
Chris Paul, guard facilitator and an avid scorer, gets into the post, draw the defenders, and then passes it out to James Harden, who was making and missing shots. It's simple shit, bro. Was you watching?
Do you know what his first option means?
Yeah.
I'm not arguing first option stuff, bro. I'm saying he would be the second option on the Warriors. We all agree on that. Now, as a second option, we've seen him with OKC and we're watching him with Brooklyn.
Oh, stop bringing up OKC.
Hold on. And I just said Brooklyn as well, Tiff.
But
I'm not going to bring up hypotheticals on this point.
You're comparing all of these other teams to the Warriors system. The Warriors system is like no other that we've seen. If you put James Harden with that Warrior system, he's going to look a lot different.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He has to be the second option to Steph, and he got to play the role Clay plays, and he's not going to play it as well. That's all I'm saying.
Disagree.
Y'all don't even know what the Warriors' offense is.
No, I'll agree to disagree.
You can argue your coach semantics.
If you want to say James Harden, the only way James Harden will win a championship if he goes to the Warriors, that's cool. You can say that. I think he's better than that. I think he's basically saying that because he's basically saying that James Harden would work with the Warriors, but he hasn't worked anywhere else. So that I'm just gonna leave it at that, bro.
How hard is it to work with?
Okay, but those other teams aren't the Warriors.
Okay, then just say James Harden is not great. Let's just say James Harden is not great as we think he is, and he's not gonna win without the Warriors system.
Believed before we saw it happen, would any of us have believed if I would have told you last year watching the Warriors play with all the injuries that next year with Steph Curry as the 1 and Wiggins at the 2, this is going to be the number 1 team in the league. The way they were playing last year without injuries.
Yes.
Which y'all believe.
Yeah.
But see, when
Yes.
no, hold on. The
No,
Warriors
y'all
should be
didn't believe me.
No,
Y'all
you
need to stop
didn't.
lying.
No, was lying his ass off.
Don't act like Steph Curry ain't just break the shooting
did.
record. He the best shooter in NBA history.
And he
No,
wasn't that
no,
good last
What
year.
are we
They ain't
talking
make the
about?
playoffs. We ain't gonna
Y'all
do
act
that.
like he ain't the best
No,
three-point shooter
stop
in NBA history.
lying, man.
Jones,
What are we
I
lying
agree.
about?
That's
We
my
knew who
team,
this
so.
man was when they was the Splash
Lamont,
Brothers.
the truthful answer, no.
I
We
did.
didn't think they was gonna be number one, but I did have them top
But
four.
Mac
I had
Def,
him
but
up
what
four.
I'm saying, Mac Def, is
Without Clay.
that's
had
how
him
you
number
know
one.
the system is different from any other teams that you've seen. Because
Correct.
when healthy, with guys like Jordan Poole, Jordan Poole wasn't even I don't even think he was a lottery pick.
He was
right?
showing out last year.
When you
though.
look at, hold on, let me tell you this guy. Let me tell you this team, y'all. Jordan Poole, who was considered just a guy who could shoot threes and not defend. Damian Lee.
I watched the Warriors.
Damian Lee.
You can't tell me.
Damian Lee. Otto Porter. Gary Payton II, who was out the league last year. Wasn't even in the league. He was bouncing around from team to team. Hold on. You got Bialika, who couldn't get off the bench in Sacramento. Kevon Looney, who was looking like slow like a turtle over the last couple of years. Juan Toscano Anderson. Can't none of y'all tell me where this man went to college or where he's even from.
He from East Oakland.
But he played his role though.
Hey,
I can
hold
tell
on.
you that.
Straight East Oakland.
Chris Chioza. Y'all can't even tell me who this man is.
He from Russia.
He was on the
He from Australia.
Hold on. The primary bulk of this team are players that y'all don't know.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Yet this system has this team best.
Hold on, I'm
No,
leave
Steph
it like
Curry
this.
has that team best.
I'm gonna raise my
watched the
hand
Warriors.
with all this system and with all these players.
So you saying it's not the system?
Great coaching development, great system. I just said that. Great coaching and great system. They haven't
find
won,
players
but
that fit.
the last 2 years
Thank you.
Clay has been hurt. They ain't won nothing.
Well,
Carry
they're
on.
number one in the league right now.
Carry
And last year it wasn't just Clay hurt. It was everybody was hurt.
See,
They had
this
Kelly
is how I know
Oubre,
Lamont don't listen,
Kelly
because I found
Brickbray.
his channel last year in the playoffs, and I said it very simply, and I said it
lying,
straight
man.
up. That's not a lie, but I'm telling you when I found you. I know I found you, and I said it just like this. The Warriors been hurt, bro. The Warriors been hurt, and I said the Warriors next year gonna get all their pieces, and they gonna be the 1 seed, because you're not telling me no team can play. Steph, bro, I've been said this, bro. I've been called that up, bro. I know I did, bro. I know I did, bro. I know I did. My first time on here, bro, I said the Warriors gonna take it. I said y'all can hype up the Lakers all you want. They not beating the Warriors, bro. I said that, and I stand by it.
Said that shit.
I've been said that shit. I'm gonna lie to y'all. I know what I said.
Yo, this
I've been
nigga
said
love
it.
lying,
I've
bro.
been said it,
This
bro.
nigga love lying.
A
What
lot
I
of
be
people are
lying
sleeping on
for,
the
bro?
Warriors.
I'm not lying.
Damn,
Bro,
Carmelo,
y'all
that's a
crazy, bro.
flavor,
I know what I
nigga.
said, bro. I came on here straight up, bro. I said, bro, the Warriors have been hurt. That's the only reason they
Hey,
didn't make
Mac
it through
Def,
here
this
and
your
sweep the
boy?
West.
Mac Def,
Don't
this
be
your
trying to
boy?
throw me with nobody. Niggas just be hating on the side, bro. Y'all just be hating on the side. It's cool though. Get some sauce for that hating though.
Oh my
But I'm telling the
goodness.
truth, bro. I came on here and I told y'all the Warriors been hurt. That's the only
They
reason
had an 8-man
Ron and all these
rotation
niggas
the
get to be
last
relevant.
22
When the
games
Warriors
of that
straight, they
season.
taking the West and
man.
it's easy. But I didn't see the Suns coming up like this. And this year I think the Suns taking it with the Nets.
The Suns ain't
Hell
going
Wait, did
nowhere.
you just say? Did you
You
say?
know the net.
Oh,
So you must got confidence in James Harden. You said the Nets, so I mean James Harden.
Now I
ain't
got
that
confidence
bad.
in Kyrie. Hold on, let's put some respect on what I'm saying. I got
Kyrie didn't even
confidence
play
in
the game
Kyrie.
yet.
I got confidence in Kyrie and KD, and ain't no James Harden. He lucky
Well,
just to
well,
be there.
Jones, Kyrie
Kyrie
like
gonna miss
we
half
don't
the
know about
games, nigga.
Kyrie like we.
It don't matter. The half he there gonna make sure they win. That's the
Hold on.
difference.
Oh my
So
goodness,
Jones,
Yo,
what's
yeah.
Kyrie? What is Kyrie? Hold on, Jones. What is Kyrie going to contribute to the team? Game 3, in
I
Game
like that you
5,
said that.
in Game
Listen to
6.
this. Listen to this. Last year he averaged at 50, 40, 90. Check that out. I don't know if you know what that is. So
Not
all I'm
this year.
telling you is, you let me finish. All
Jones.
I'm telling you is, if this year he come back like last year,
But
KD keep playing like
Hey, if
KD
y'all
play,
let
they
Jones
don't
cook
need
you,
James Harden.
Hold on, Jones.
That's it.
Jones. Hold on, Jones.
I got him. I got him. How is he able to do 50, 40, 90? We're not allowed to play Game 3 this year.
He don't need to play every game. He can play the road games.
No.
What?
No,
Wow.
Jones.
KD gonna carry
Hold
at
on,
home.
Jones.
Kyrie on the road.
Isn't Kyrie injury prone like Anthony Davis?
Hey, don't start
Yeah,
that. Don't
yes.
start that. Why you
Yes,
gotta
he
hate on
is.
Kyrie? Why we gotta hate on Kyrie? Why
Is
we
he
gotta
soft
hate on
like Anthony
Kyrie?
Davis?
Yes.
Any injury prone and soft?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
He
no,
plays.
no.
Is you relying on this guy?
No. That's not the same.
Nah, we gonna call him
That's
soft.
not the same.
No.
That's not the
Injury
same.
prone.
Hold on. They call injured players soft, so we gonna put Kyrie.
Yo,
in
that's
that
a fact. That's
No,
a fact.
Anthony
Nah.
Davis.
That's not the same.
Lex
Kyrie be
Brooks?
doing a lot with his legs.
What? Is
That's
that
why.
the same? Yo, that's crazy, nigga.
That's not...
Nah, AD get hurt grabbing rebounds. Kyrie get hurt shaking niggas out their shoes. It's a real
Hold
difference.
on. So
Oh, we
when
ain't
Kyrie got
doing
hurt in
that,
the playoffs, what's
Jones.
he doing? Hold on, Jones. When Kyrie got hurt in the playoffs, what was he doing?
Look,
What was
that's
he in the
one
middle doing?
time, bro. That's one time, bro. That's one time, bro. We're not doing
That's
that.
more than one time.
That's one
Stop that.
time, bro. We not getting that Kyrie like this, bro. We not gonna do my
Jones, how
man's
did you
like
walk
that, bro.
into that, man?
Pass the
You walked
ball to
right
Carmelo.
Man, Jones
Nets
is
in
crazy,
6.
man.
I don't care, bro.
Talk
Nets in
to
6.
Because of who?
Because of KD and Kyrie.
Oh,
Nets
you
in
need to
6.
stop.
Nets in 6. I'm calling it
Hey,
right
no,
now.
So hold on. So
Tiffany,
because
Because of
of a nigga who
Kyrie.
came to play on road games, hold on, Jones, I'm confused, bro. You got the Nets winning the chip, but in your logic, they have to go through the Warriors. So the Warriors
Nah, I
have
got the
going to have a
Suns.
better record than the Nets. And wait, both teams have better records than the Nets. So Kyrie will not be able to play the odd games of that series. You know that, right?
All
You'll
right,
not be able to
let me
play
answer that.
games
Let me
1,
answer
2,
that.
or 7.
Let me answer that. Are you ready? I said they going against the Suns. They haven't had Kyrie to play the beginning of the season. He's coming back soon, next week probably. He's going to be playing half the games because they on the road. And then listen. And if they get that record up, which they will because KD playing like the MVP, we know what time it is. The Warriors have been getting exposed a little bit on defense. They losing games they're not supposed to lose. Hey,
What?
like I
They
said,
got 5 losses, bro.
Nets in 6.
What
That's
game?
it.
What are you talking about? They got 5 losses. Like
how much you
5
want to bet?
But 2 of the losses just came to bad teams.
He ain't
I bet
betting
you.
like
I
that.
bet
He ain't betting.
Come on, Tiffany. Jones. I bet you 200. That ain't happening.
Listen. You could believe whatever you want. I'm telling you, Nets in 6.
I'm telling you, nigga. Don't say
So
nothing
he
else unless you
secretly
put
believe in
200
James
on it.
Harden.
No, I believe in Kyrie. Stop throwing James Harden in this. It ain't about James Harden. We see what's happening with James Harden.
I believe in James. You believe, so you actually believe in Kyrie like this?
Yeah, Kyrie and KD.
You
I'm telling you, Kyrie the reason LeBron got a chip. Let's act like we know better. Let's act like we know better.
This is his sneaky way saying that he's showing support for James Harden. He just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, you
Kyrie
are,
got
Jones.
Bron a
'Cause
chip.
you
Let's
said
act
the
like
Nets
we
are
know.
winning.
Let's act like we know.
I was a Nets fan at the beginning of the season, but I had to put money on it.
Kyrie got Bron a chip. Let's act like we know. It's gonna be the Suns and the Nets in the
He
finals.
didn't get no Braun no day. He made a good play. We not gonna do this.
Only thing Kyrie got LeBron was a lottery pick that they could trade for Kevin Love.
Where that game winner come from? Because I
That's
sure ain't
what-
seen
that's what
LeBron
he got
hit
him.
nothing. I saw LeBron standing out there with his
so
eyes
it
wide.
was the game winner.
Kyrie
We not
said,
doing that.
LeBron, since you on the way, I'm gonna get you a lottery pick so we can trade
Kyrie
you.
called clutch. Kyrie called clutch and hit that game winner. I ain't see LeBron do that. We know what he do with game winners. Clunk. Yeah, we ain't going into that.
You sure about
It's
that?
not like we gotta be honest.
boy.
Bogut did.
Okay, hold on.
They
Let's
played the
pull the
big part,
video up.
Jones.
Nah, he got a long career. I'm not saying every shot, but we're not doing that now. We're not doing that though. That's what I'm saying. You trying to take it out of circumstance. Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
I'm saying that game in the playoffs, in that finals, Kyrie got him that ring. That's all I'm saying.
And what has Kyrie done since, Jones? What has he done? What did he do in
Nothing.
Boston? Not a damn thing.
Well, first of all, they wasn't trying to give him the ball in Boston. They were trying to have him play behind Tatum
That's
and Jaylen
a
Brown.
lie.
Get the hell out of here, man. You're not telling me to play behind these soft underbelly kids, nigga. Give me the ball. So he left. Now he in there with KD. He got hurt.
That's
you know
not
what I'm saying?
happened, Jones.
Unfortunate for that man. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. And Boston racist anyway,
You
so we
really
ain't dealing with
taking
that.
up for him.
That's the man's, bro. Kyrie that one, bro. I'm
That's
telling
not
you.
what happened in Boston. That nigga played like shit versus the Bucks. You got his
Bucks,
ass
he
beat.
sure did.
Bro, man, listen.
Don't be
He
giving him
didn't
no
have no
credit.
team to rely on. It was him versus 5 people.
LeBron
He said,
James
Jones
is
said at the end of the
selfish.
game, LeBron goes clunk.
What's this, 2002? Come on,
Yeah, LeBron went crazy in that.
He went
Come on, man. What is this, man? I'm talking about that game. You want to bring up the career.
You
He
bringing
played
up one
He
game.
played
They
19 years. I
to
hope
tie
he
it
makes
up,
some shots. What
Jones,
is we
and go to
talking
the
about
Nah,
right now? Look at her
LeBron,
face. She like, man, I thought he was going to miss.
If
Whew.
Bogut don't go out that series, they ain't winning no
Man,
finals.
you crazy. Kyrie would have broke his ankles anyway.
That's
They
what
ain't
you
winning
need
no
to stop.
finals.
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
Here's a
you need
buzzer
to
beater.
stop.
Here's another buzzer beater.
All right, but see, this is what I'm saying. This ain't you. This is what I'm saying. When you take it out of perspective, like, bro, LeBron was 6'8",
You did that.
250
You
bigger than
bringing
niggas.
out Kyrie.
I'm not impressed by this, bro. I'm not impressed by that. You don't have to show me that. When it mattered in the playoffs, in these finals, he gave the ball to the one, the only, Kyrie. Get you off your feet, Irving.
He gives
the
it to
best
a
ball
lot of
handler
people.
in
He ain't
NBA
the only
history.
one to stop.
The top 75 point guard, Kyrie Irving.
He ain't no top 75.
Top 75. Where list you get this from, Jones?
Nah, it's the list it was
Kyrie ain't top
supposed to be. They be hating on Kyrie though.
I don't care about all these game winners. Kobe got the most game winners all time. Next.
Exactly. What we showing LeBron
Who
for?
said
19
that?
years. 19 years
Lamar,
of
I think we want to look
average.
this up here.
It's true.
Lamont, I don't respect your list. You put Kobe number 11.
Why? That's not bad.
When I see you, I'm a stone cold stunning.
Bruh, Kobe is number 6 on my list, and I don't even like having him at 6. I want him in the top 5. I just can't.
Are you serious?
He's top 5.
I really just can't, and I want to.
Oh God, we got these Kobe fans in here. They worse than Jordan fans.
You not a Kobe? Whoa! You not a Kobe or a Jordan fan? Why you don't like basketball?
I love Jordan. I grew up on Jordan. I'm saying y'all worse than Jordan fans. Y'all starting to act.
I'm a Jordan fan.
Lamont, answer me this question. Hold on.
You
Time
Kobe
out.
fans acting crazy.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying.
Lamont, I got a question. I got a real quick question.
What the hell? Put on
Damn, bro. Come on. You know LeBron came here just because he knew how hot it was out here. LeBron came. Yeah, you got your favorite player in history, Lamont. LeBron came to California. He was like, let me go to Cali, man. I want to be a Laker like Kobe. He's like, I ain't getting the rings like Kobe, but I can play in LA. Yeah, all right. He said, I want to be like Kobe. I want to be in
I gotta ask
LA.
you a serious question.
Philly? He wasn't going to no Philly.
Time out. Lamont, I gotta ask
Cali.
you a serious question because we was having a debate on another stream. I gotta ask you a serious question.
Oh God!
I left the
Lamar,
stream.
ignore the question.
I left the stream. I left the stream after this. Right? They were saying if LeBron's teammates were so much better than Jordan, then why LeBron doesn't have an all-time great team? And I said because his team. That's an indictment on LeBron, and he didn't do great. Now,
Lamar, I'm gonna tell you what he said.
Hold on. Now, this is the question. Who had better teammates? The first Jordan three-peat or LeBron James Miami Heat team? Who had better teammates?
Okay, so LeBron had better teammates.
Okay, but they're saying
But here's the flip side.
That I was arguing about.
The flip side to that is the flip side to these arguments, when you talk about teammates, you also have to consider who played against higher level competition. And LeBron needed better teammates because he was playing against better competition. As opposed to Jordan, who didn't need as good of a teammate because he was playing against inferior competition. A lot of people like to use the myth that the Knicks was a big rivalry. Actually, it was really lopsided. He was like his record in the playoffs against the Knicks was ridiculous, and his ridiculous in the regular season against the Knicks was ridiculous as well. There was no rivalry; it was complete domination.
Correct.
So the thing is,
now, hold on.
His competition did not call for him needing any more than Horace Grant and Scottie Pippen, along with John Paxson. And
now, hold on. Time out.
Can I get in, Lamar? I'm gonna tell you what he said. Actually,
yeah. Let me hear from Tiffany. Let me hear from Tiffany.
Hold on. This is
Let me hear from Tiffany.
This is exactly what. That's exactly what.
Hold on, Macduff. Tiffany, go ahead. I want to hear.
You know what he tried to do? He tried to bring in other players, saying he played with an old ass Ray Allen, Dwight Howard. He tried to say he had the best teammates of all time, basically.
Oh, so he used players when they were far past their prime. Yeah.
Yeah. He kept saying Ray Allen.
Time out. Hold on. Am I on? Can we hear me? 1 testing 1 2.
Yeah.
Lamont, we just agreed that the Miami Heat team, his players were better than the first three-peat Bulls.
Yeah, but his competition was better.
And when they bring out competition, my question to that was this.
That's like you asking me.
Are you trying to tell me?
That's like you asking me a question like this. I'm gonna give you an example. Can you go if you ask me the Indiana high school state champions versus the NCAA champions in the same year, who's the better team? Well, they both great teams. If you ask me who has the better players, well, obviously the NCAA team has better players, but they need better players because they're going up against better competition. As opposed to high school, those players probably not going to be as good. It takes much less to win a high school championship than it does with the NCAA championship.
Yeah, I don't
know.
So
if you look at in the 90s, it did not require three all-stars or superstars to win a championship. Hakeem Olajuwon proved that because Hakeem Olajuwon won 2 chips just with him. So Hakeem Olajuwon was proof in the 90s. You didn't need much to win a chip. Jordan just did it with him and Scottie Pippen, right?
I'm raising my
right?
hand. Mm-hmm.
And so outside of that, in the 90s, you just needed 1 or 2 All-Stars to win chips, as opposed to in this era.
Correct.
As opposed to this era, it's been proven that you need a lot more than just 2 All-Stars to win a chip.
Okay.
I just want you to play these highlights.
Unless there's some very odd
I got all I asked. We agreed. Now that question that I asked you, we agreed on. The other person didn't agree on. He said Horace Grant was better than Chris Bosh. My next question to you.
Who said that?
My next question to you. Hold on. My next question to you, because he brought up competition too. My next question is: the Spurs better than the Bad Boy Pistons?
Yes.
No.
Wow.
Yes.
You think they all
as an organization? Yes.
Way better.
As an organization,
better
yes.
than the
Way
Bad Boy
better.
Pistons.
Yes.
Way better. Not close.
As an organization,
You
yes.
guys are
Not close.
Like that.
that is crazy.
Like that. Hold on.
That's
Time
what,
out.
now that's
Time
where
out.
that's where I'm lost
The
at.
Spurs won 5 chips.
I don't
my nigga.
agree
What
with
you
that.
talking about?
I don't agree with
You don't agree with the fact that they won 5
The
chips?
Bad Boy Pistons are probably one of the most overrated teams of all time.
All right, we're not doing this. Look, Lamont, just play the highlights so we can look at LeBron's competition. Let's look at the competition LeBron has. Since you want to talk about competition, let's look at LeBron run over these little dudes. This is his competition. Let's watch it. I'm glad you got the highlights on. Let's watch it.
So Jones, you saying because he's big?
Okay, hold on. Jones said run the clip. Jones said run the clip.
Yeah, this is competition. Who are those players? If any of those players last more than a year, if any of those players last more than a year, I don't even know who none of them are. They gone. They lost out of history. They just
Put them up right now.
look at. Watch this. Who are these people? Who are these people? Name one player on that team right now. Don't say Baron Davis. Name a player on that team. Name one. Name one player.
Ronnie
Golden State was trash. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's name some competition. I'm glad this is on. We're going to name competition every game.
You want me to keep running the clips?
Yeah, run it. Because every time we see a highlight, I want you to name a player on that team. Name a player on that Warriors team. Name a player on that Warriors team right now.
Y'all want to keep hearing this music?
Not Baron Davis. Name
No,
a
they're
player.
killing you in the chat.
Lamont,
they ethering you in the chat. They clowning you on saying the
what is this
Pistons were
about?
a most overrated team.
They are.
That's my point.
Hold on, Lamont. What is this about? Why you put on LeBron's game-winning shots?
No, because Jones said he's not clutch. Jones
That's
said LeBron's
fucking
not clutch.
harder, yo.
What I said, no, see that's what I'm saying. You misrepresent what I said. Now I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said Kyrie saved LeBron with a clutch shot in the finals because LeBron was standing at the 3-point line with his eyes wide open, scared to get to the lane. That's what I said.
Hold on, Lamont.
Hold on, I'm not done. Lamont said LeBron played against more competition than Jordan. And so what I'm saying is we're gonna watch these highlights and we're gonna see this competition. If you can't name one player on none of these teams, you won't name one. You won't name one player on this team right now.
But he did play.
Who are these players? Name one. Name some competition on this team. Name some competition on this team.
Hold on, Jones. You said 2 points. Jones, you said 2 points. Let's go. Hold on. The first point, Jones. If Kyrie missed that shot, what is the score of that game? At that moment, he missed that shot.
Game winner.
What is the fucking score?
Mr. Clutch.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all. He missed that shot. The score still tied with over a minute to go.
Don't matter.
What the fuck you talking about?
Game winner.
There's no
Big Sal. Let me ask.
That's not even a game winner.
Big Sal. Let me ask you a question.
That's not even a game winner, my nigga.
Big Sal. Let me ask you a question.
It's just called a go ahead.
Second thing. Hold on, Mac. He had 2 points. The first point, we just debunked that. The second point, in regards to competition, are y'all referring to totality or y'all just referring to playoffs?
I'm talking about totality.
Okay, that's cap. Because Lamont, what was the greatest defensive era, decade-wise, in the NBA?
2000s.
The 2000s. LeBron was drafted where? The 2000s. LeBron got a scoring championship in 2000s. LeBron went to the finals in the 2000s.
What?
That's era-wise. Second thing, if you want to compare playoffs competition and especially the finals, it's not even fucking close.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna back and forth with y'all. Lamont got the clutch winning shots on right now, and he listen. He got a team on the screen. Name me one player on that team.
Let me take it home with this one. Because a common definition Hold on, Lamar. Hold on, Jones. A common definition of clutch is your performance in the fourth quarter, correct?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay. So if you took all finals appearances, right, for both Jordan and LeBron is more efficient in the clutch than Jordan. You can look that up for yourself.
Because he needs more time to do.
I'm gonna raise my hand on that one. You're ether Jones.
He's not either nothing. He's nonsense.
I gotta say something.
Jones, do you want to see the clips again?
You keep on playing and name me a player on these teams. You can't name me nobody.
You're saying
I'm feeling too sexy to accept requests.
I got a question for Big Shot. You're telling me that LeBron James is more clutch in the NBA Finals than Michael Jordan.
Well, yes, and there's numbers to prove that.
I didn't hear you because of the music.
I said yes, and there's numbers.
Tell me what you like about it. You a type of little thotty, ain't no wife about it. I'm a fucking friend to take it back to Metro Housing.
So what game?
Do we need to run more clips?
No, Lamar. Can we start? Jones did this.
Name me a player on these teams.
Okay,
name me one.
We'll keep it going.
I'm asking you to do one thing you can't do. Name me a player.
Chill out, Lamar.
Name me a player. I want a player's name. Who's that? Kevin Garnett? Is that the Timberwolves?
Come on now, Phil. Put your hands up. I said put them up right now. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. In the city of blue eyes. In the city of
Lamont,
we done.
Yeah,
please.
I gotta ask this question because this is monumental. He said that LeBron James was more clutch than Michael Jordan in the finals.
No, what he said was percentage-wise, he has a higher percentage.
He's played more years. Hopefully, but that don't matter.
No, wrong.
Once again, why we defaming LeBron?
Percentage-wise, like I said, in the fourth quarter, LeBron is more efficient than Jordan. LeBron is actually more responsible. He's more responsible for his team's points in the fourth than Jordan. The only thing that Jordan does more than LeBron in regards to clutchness is score more and volume. That's it. Efficiency is LeBron and production is LeBron.
So what I'm
individually, yes.
You saying responsible for points?
You answered. Hold on. You answered that question, right?
Everything I just said was individual based.
Nah.
Okay. So he's basically better individually than Jordan. Now my question is this: how many game-winning shots has LeBron James hit in the finals?
What game winners?
Timeout. Just answer the
Mac
question.
Hold on, MacDev. Let me. Hold on, MacDev. MacDev. I got one question. Hold on. Let me ask you.
Go ahead.
Why does it have to be game winners? Because to even be in a situation to make a game winner, the game has to align perfectly. It has to go down to the last second. You have to have the ball at the right time, and then a game winner has to be right there for you at the right time. Why is it about game winners? Why is game winners clutch? How come you're not talking about the last 5 minutes of a game? How come you're not talking about the fourth quarters? How come you're not talking about because all of these moments are clutch?
I mentioned the whole fourth quarter.
What you're doing? Hold on, MacDev. I'm gonna tell y'all what MacDev is doing. What MacDev is doing is he knows that in the finals we've seen Jordan make more buzzer beaters or clutch shots right at the end of games because Jordan teams in the finals have just lucked up to be in those weird situations at the end of games to win.
Can I finish?
Yes, because really, to be honest, that when they played against Utah, those series should not have been close.
Can I finish? Let me finish.
My
whole point of saying that is that not only has LeBron James hit no game winners in the finals,
but he has
timeout. He has a losing timeout.
Why game winners though?
That's not his fault.
Hold on, I'm not done. He has a losing record in the finals.
Hold on, okay, but why do you bring up game winners? MacDev, I want to know. Hold on, no, I cannot let y'all carry on the cap because this is why I had to ether on Weezy Bang. This is why I had to get on Weezy Bang. I'm gonna mute y'all because when you just start to confine clutch to game winners, that means you're saying nothing else can be clutch other than just making a shot at the buzzer. When most of the time, most players in their career don't even. If you blowing everybody out, you will never have the opportunity to make a buzzer beater. This is why people make up the lie and say Steph Curry's not clutch, because he spent so much time beating the dog shit out of teams. There was no need for a buzzer beater. So just because Jordan lucked up and got into close games against inferior teams in the finals like the Utah Jazz and was able to make buzzer beaters or clutch baskets, which some of those he passed off to the likes of Steve Kerr and John Paxson. Or just because he lucked up, and got in those situations, he's clutch. But LeBron dropping LeBron against the Pistons, going ballistic, scoring like 27 points or something ridiculous in a row.
28
that's not clutch.
Story, Lamar.
I'm just saying. So that's not clutch.
No, that's definitely clutch.
Some of these performances of LeBron James. Hold on. LeBron James will probably the greatest comeback in finals. Hold on. How is coming back from 3-1 down in a finals? That's clutch, because every single game is clutch, because if you lose one game, you lose the finals. So those entire games were clutch. So why are you trying to say
Jerry, you gotta echo, nigga. Go out, come back in.
Hold on, but why are you trying to say buzzer beaters when LeBron clutch wise in the finals had probably the greatest comeback in finals history, being down 3-1 to a 73-9 Warriors team? This is not any team. It was a 73-9 Warriors team, best record of all time. He comes back from 3-1 deficit. Every game was clutch. Every single he didn't need a clutch shot. Those games were clutch.
This has been
if they don't matter, it has to be 3 minutes. The thing is, if they have one bad half, they lose the series.
It was over, right, exactly.
They couldn't have a bad half. Y'all talking about one shot. These men couldn't. He couldn't mess up and have a bad half.
He was the best player in the world.
So what I'm saying is, hold on, 3-1 comeback in the NBA Finals. That's not clutch. Hold on, 3-1 comeback in NBA Finals is more clutch than any individual shot that y'all want to cry about.
Right.
And I don't even like LeBron, and I can admit that.
Hold on, Lamar.
You are LeBron lover. Cut it out. Y'all got the same blood.
Before you start capping. Hold on, Mac Dub. Before you start capping. Once again, Mac Dub. At the beginning of what I stated, I said me and Jones established clutch is what your production was in the entire.
I didn't establish that. I just let you talk.
I mentioned you said yeah, and agreed why I asked you that. So you said yeah.
Nah.
So when we established that, I mentioned the entire fourth quarter of the collection of the entire finals, all the finals, not just one, not just some miscellaneous narrative bullshit like game winners. I'm talking about the whole production in the fucking fourth quarter of the finals. LeBron is more efficient.
Well, hold on.
Last thing, Lamont. And that comeback, those games 4, 5, and 5, 6, and 7, he averaged a 30-point triple-double. That's revolving clutch too. But
you know what? I know that they know what clutch means, because when we were talking about Klay Thompson, you guys talked about that game 6 against OKC where he came up clutch. Y'all said that game was clutch. So he didn't need to make a buzzer beater to be clutch in that game, because we know if they lose that game, they lose the series. So Klay Thompson was clutch. Klay Thompson was clutch not because he made a buzzer beater, but because he showed up that game and had a great performance. And he opened the door for a game 7.
I don't think I said that, but that's
he opened the door for a game 7.
Okay.
So y'all know what clutch is.
Yes, we do know what clutch is.
Whenever we talk about Jordan and LeBron, people want to go to buzzer beaters because they know that's the area of clutch that LeBron will never outpace Jordan in. So when you talk about clutch games, he has more buzzer beaters. When you buzzer beaters, but Mac Duff, you keep running to buzzer beaters. That's not clutch. That's one aspect of clutch.
Let me speak.
No, I'm not gonna let you lie.
I'm not lying about nothing.
Hold on. Let me make that.
You're controlling the narrative.
No, that's not a narrative.
I answered one question. I've been on this shit for 5 minutes.
Clutch is not buzzer beaters. Clutch is games. It's moments.
I didn't say
quarters.
that.
It's halves.
Clutching a game like that.
So quit talking about buzzer beaters. If you're going to talk about
I didn't say that.
Talk about all aspects of clutch.
Said that, though,
okay, so why do you keep running the buzzer beaters?
Lamont. The whole point. He said he's better than Jordan in the finals in the fourth quarter. That has nothing to do with that.
I didn't say better. I did not say better, Mac.
What do you say?
He's better.
I said he's more efficient and he produces more. Hence, you can say he's more clutch. The only thing clutch
Thank you.
aspect, the only fucking thing in clutch aspect that Jordan has over LeBron is volume of scoring. He averaged more points. He's not more efficient than LeBron. He's not more. He's not more efficient than LeBron, and he's not produced at the same level as LeBron under clutch situations.
Bro, the shots are what make it clutch, not passing the ball, not providing points for your team. The shot is what make it clutch, bro. I don't know why you keep adding hell other shit. We talking about making the shot, bro.
The reason I'm going to debunk that, all I asked was a question. You guys gave me a 5 to 10 minute soliloquy about it. The answer is he hit none. Now, out of those four quarters, LeBron.
That's why you
okay,
that up.
no.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let me ask you a question, McDuff. How many times has Jordan came back from a 3-1 deficit?
Let me
in
finish.
the
Never had to.
No, McDuff. Because again, since you want to make buzzer beaters clutch, how many times has Michael Jordan came back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals?
I can't even.
No. How many times is because the thing is, I define clutch as coming back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. How many times has Jordan come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals? I want y'all to
finish.
No. I want y'all to answer that question.
He's never done it. He's never done it.
No. Why?
I answered your question.
Oh no, but why has he never done it, McDuff?
So
that means Jordan. So does that mean Jordan's not clutch?
No, it doesn't mean he's not clutch.
Why?
Clutch
because
for
he
not
hasn't.
having to do
Are
that.
you saying that's because he's never had the opportunity to do it, right?
No, I disagree. I don't think
No,
that's true.
I wouldn't.
So
wouldn't
are
be
you
down.
saying coming back from 3-1
I'm
in the
answering
NBA
all your
finals is not
questions.
clutch?
Let me
No,
get
I'm just using y'all. No, hold on. I'm using.
I just answered your question, bro.
No. What I'm doing is I'm using y'all flawed type of logic. When you take one aspect of clutch and just try to say this is what makes you clutch, but you don't consider anything else that could be clutch. So what I'm saying is, so hold on, McDuff. Now I've heard what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do is finesse.
No, I'm not.
What I'm saying, because yes, you are, because you keep bringing up buzzer beaters. Buzzer beaters don't make you clutch.
I'm not.
If buzzer beaters make you clutch, then Joe Johnson's one of the most clutch performers of all time.
He is. We know this.
No,
hold on.
Jones.
Okay, Jones. How many
Stop.
clutch shots?
No.
How many shots
I'm getting ready
has
to
Joe
go,
Johnson made in the playoffs?
Bro, we not doing that though. We not doing that.
Jones, no. How many clutch shots has Joe Johnson made in the playoffs?
None that I can think of.
Because he did them all in the regular season, right? And if you go down that road of saying that regular season clutch shots make you clutch, then you automatically have to give that clutch factor to Steph Curry because he's made a ton of buzzer beaters in the regular season, which y'all just said the regular season don't count. You got to do it in the playoffs.
Do you believe in empty stats?
Yeah, can I just answer these questions, please?
Hold on,
time out. Go ahead, Max.
I'm gonna kill that argument. Hold on.
Only casual say that.
Time out.
Only somebody who never touched the basketball.
Time out. For Big Sal to say that he's more efficient in the fourth quarter and he's a better performer. Now he's more efficient.
That's not what he said.
Hold on. He's more efficient than Jordan in the fourth quarter.
He said one could make the argument that because he's more efficient, that he's more clutch. He wasn't saying either way. He said you could make the argument.
That's not what he said.
It's not what he said.
You can't this is the thing.
Okay, Sturdy.
I'm trying to talk.
We heard what he said.
And you're making the argument. Go, Big Sal. What's the question? So I can please debunk it.
You can't.
Yeah, question. You was responding. All right, bro. Let me repeat what I said. It's simple, bro. It's a simple fact is this, bro. Fourth quarter, part of being clutch is what your performance in the fourth quarter. If we took all the finals appearances for Jordan and compared it to all the finals appearances for LeBron is more efficient in the fourth quarter than Jordan.
He shoots a better percentage.
Also LeBron produces more for his team than Jordan in the fourth quarter. So you can make a strong. Can I finish?
Hey, go ahead.
You can. The only, in terms of clutch stats, the only thing that Jordan has above LeBron is volume, meaning he averaged more points in elimination games and in fourth quarter than LeBron. But you can make a strong case the fact that LeBron is more efficient, produces more for his team, played against tougher competition, and more appearances that he's more clutch in the finals than Jordan. You can make an argument for that based on those facts.
I'm gonna raise my hand. I'm gonna raise my hand.
He's gonna go back to buzzer beaters.
No, it has nothing to do with buzzer beaters.
Yes, it do.
Out of all those numbers that LeBron is better than Jordan in the fourth quarter, how many of those were wins compared to Jordan in the fucking finals?
Wins?
Hold on.
Yes.
Are you referring to his team winning, or are you referring to the individual performance?
Oh,
I thought that was
define
good.
clutch. Hold up.
No,
Time out.
time
Everybody,
out.
time out.
I thought that was
I want
really
him to
good.
define clutch.
I thought that
Y'all
was
not
good.
defining it right. Let me define clutch. MacDev, you gonna go right after? I'm sorry, bro. Just let me
hold
define
on.
clutch.
You can't
Let me
define clutch. Jones, we're not gonna allow you to define clutch. Hell no.
Nah, because everything y'all saying is wrong, bro.
No, because what's about to happen is Mac Def gonna try to spin it. No, Mac Def gonna try to spin it back to this dumbass 6-0 argument.
No,
which is the
that's
team
not
stat.
even it, bro. Winning the games, winning the games you're supposed to win is clutch. Winning games.
Okay, Jones, that's a lie. You know why? Because Jones, this is why I'm gonna tell you this cap. Because I just got through. No, listen, I just got through.
Winning not the, wait,
hold on, I just got through Ether and Bang on this because again, if you want to label it winning, right? But Bang had a stat up trying to say Steph Curry wasn't clutch. He said, "Oh, he missed a clutch shot with 3 seconds to go." But when I looked at the list that he pulled up, 3 of the games were games that the Warriors won. I said, "You pulling up shots he missed at the end of games that they won by like 7 points, and he just threw up a BS shot at the end of the game."
Listen, I'm not saying that.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this: you can still be clutch and your team lose the game. When LeBron James dropped 51 points in that game, hold on. When LeBron James dropped 51 points against Golden State, right? But they lost the game due to a bonehead play by J.R. Smith. Hold on, and also 2 missed free throws by George Hill, who should have made at least one of those.
Right,
that's out of LeBron's control.
Cap. If you let me finish your statement, I'll tell you why that's cap. The definition of clutch. Listen. If it's a tie game, it's LeBron. It's LeBron in the Heat. It's LeBron in the Heat, and they playing the Dallas Mavericks with Dirk. Listen, it's LeBron in the Heat and Dallas and Dirk. It's a tie game. LeBron is the best player in the world. It's a tie game. Listen. Clutch.
Jones, you're bringing up hypotheticals.
Stop interrupting me. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
This nigga, man.
Here's the definition of clutch.
That's not clutch, bro. Y'all interrupting me.
Hold on. Here's the definition. Hold on. We're gonna read the real definition. The definition of clutch is clutch performance in sports is the phenomena of athletes under pressure or in the line of clutch, usually in the last minutes of a game, not a buzzer beater, to summon strength, concentration, and whatever else necessary to succeed, to perform well, and perhaps change the outcome of the game.
LeBron has done
hold on. So what I'm saying, so what this definition basically says is, when especially at the end here, it says, and perhaps change the outcome of the game. What it means is you can still be a clutch performer and your team still lose the game. This is the actual definition of clutch.
Listen, that's not what that says.
Jones,
and if you let me finish a statement instead of muting me for niggas to talk,
let me ask one question, and y'all
finishing
can have
a game being clutch is when you are tied with the game and you get ahead and you don't let the other team come back. Finish the game.
Hold on.
Let me answer one question.
Hold on. Hitman X been silent. Hitman X has been silent. Let me let Hitman X cook. Let Hitman X cook because he been.
I just got one point because I've been sitting here chilling. I got one point. Hey, how my background? Is there a lot of noise in the background?
Nah, you solid.
Good, man.
All right, good. So for this clutch point, right? I got a question. When what year was that when LeBron played the Spurs in the finals and they came back and got that series? That was 2014, right?
2013.
2012.
13, right. When he got his headband knocked off his head, right? Y'all remember that game? Y'all remember that game when he was going crazy in that game, and I think Ray Allen hit that shot.
Yeah, 16
right. It kind of finished my point. Is LeBron James clutch because he carried that team all the way to that point? Ray Allen doesn't get that opportunity if LeBron James doesn't carry that team throughout the first three and a half quarters.
Yes.
So my point is
that was clutch.
Exactly.
Yes.
So that performance in itself was clutch. It's not about one time. A buzzer beater tie ball game because they don't get to that point if LeBron James doesn't have that performance.
And that's what I'm saying. To be clutch, you gotta carry it
Hold
all
on.
the way
Hold on.
You're arguing with definition.
If you don't win, you're not clutch. The win matters, bro. The win matters.
They don't. If LeBron don't lead both teams in scoring overtime, they don't win Game 6 either.
It don't matter, bro.
Hold on. Time out. I asked a question. I didn't say anything about clutch. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes, you did. You said game winner.
Hold on. Lamont, the definition is up there. Did I say? Hold on. Out of my mouth, did I say who's more clutch? The definition's up there. I didn't say who was more clutch. I said how many game winners has LeBron James hit in the finals? Clutch is not out of my mouth. That's number one. I got one more question for y'all. I got one last question for you. What was a better sequence? What was a better sequence? The LeBron James blocking Kyrie 3 or Jordan stealing the ball and hitting the game-winning shot for his 6th title? What was a better sequence?
LeBron block.
Nah, it wasn't.
I don't know. I give you multiple examples. Why? I give you multiple examples.
LeBron block was definitely more of exciting.
Exactly. On the 7-3-19, where you're coming back from 3-1, that's more exciting than what you are.
And what was the score? And what was the score of that game when he did that? What was the score?
Game 7.
What was the score?
It was a tie ball game.
It was a tie ball game. Okay, it was a tie ball game.
How much time was on the clock?
Hold on.
How much time was on the
clock? It was a tie ball game. Jordan is down by 1 point with less time.
But do you remember?
What do you mean? How much less time? Like that? Do you remember? When Jordan hit that shot against the Jazz, how much time was left? Do you remember?
You remember the defense?
It was 45 seconds left when they called it.
Okay, then
4 minutes.
What are you talking about? It's one possession each.
So how come defense isn't clutch? How come y'all don't consider that clutch?
No, I just gave you a freaking scenario where they both were so-called clutch on defense and offense.
The entirety of your performance determines
what
clutch.
was a better sequence, Jordan or LeBron?
That's subjective. That's subjective.
That's not subjective. Come on now.
That's all I wanted to ask.
There's no set answer to that. There's no real answer.
No, Mac Duff. No, since you asked that subjective question, I'm going to reply. The answer is LeBron because of 2 things. Number 1, it was game 7. Number 2, if he does not get that block, it's a guarantee that Iguodala scores and the Warriors up. The last 5 minutes of that game, 3 minutes, my bad. Last 3 minutes of that game, neither team was scoring.
Facts.
I respect what you're saying.
The point is, I think that sequence was more impressive because even if Jordan missed the shot,
even though the game was tied, and Jordan was down by 1 point.
Let him finish, bro, because I'm gonna tell him why he wrong, bro. Let him finish.
Matt, hold on. Even if Jordan missed that shot, not only the Bulls had over 30 seconds left in that game, but also they had
no, it wasn't. That was 7 seconds left. If he missed the shot, it's game 7.
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish, bro. Let him get it out, bro. Let him be wrong. Let him get it out, bro.
It was game 7. No. Would you back there? If Sam Jordan missed the shot and the Jazz won game 6, they still going to Chicago for game 7.
No, they going
that 30. Nah, that don't even matter. Look, 30, bro.
I hear what you're saying. My bad.
Nah, look,
I hear what you're saying. Game 7,
and you right, bro. That was important because it was game 7. But you misconstruing the clutchness of the play of the game and the clutchness of the moment. We not talking about moment. We talking about the clutchness of the play of game. Not the moment.
I just mentioned the whole. I just said they didn't score the last 3 minutes.
Listen, let me finish, bro. I'll let you get it out. Stop doing that. LeBron made a block at an important moment of the game, and another player got up with the ball. That's clutch. Jordan made the steal, went up the court, and scored it. That's clutch. That's more clutch. I'm not taking away from what LeBron did and when he did it. But you're not telling me that's as clutch as what Jordan did.
It's not about the moment.
That wasn't the question, Jones.
Yes, that was. Y'all changed it to some other shit.
What are you talking about, home?
My whole Big Sal.
No, I'm not, bro.
I think
I'm saying, bro.
You are literally changing the narrative.
No, I'm not trying to change no narrative because
what Jordan did was clutch on both sides of the court. That's what I'm saying.
All I asked was a question. The reason I think that Jordan is a better sequence is because he's the one who stole the ball and he's the one who made the game-winning shot. And they were down by 1 point. They
had a game to burn, though, man.
Okay, but that don't matter. We're not talking about situation. We're talking about the
hold
game.
on, time out. Just because Jordan never goes to a game 7, don't mean that all of a sudden, oh, he had another game. He doesn't go to
But
game 7.
Mac
He always
Def,
ends it against
LeBron no more
the
games to
championship.
burn,
Mac
man.
Def, I don't know why you're arguing this because I don't think any of us.
It's not an argument. I just want to state
Mac
the
Def,
value.
none of
You're
us
trying to
will
discredit
argue.
LeBron.
First of all, none of us are going to argue that LeBron's more clutch than Jordan. I'm always going to take Jordan in clutch moments,
I agree with that.
or even in a clutch game. I'm always going to take Jordan over LeBron. But what I'm saying is, when y'all, with some of the arguments that y'all use for other things, if we apply that logic to like Jordan and LeBron, you guys would heavily weigh in LeBron's favor.
LeBron
like,
is
some of y'all arguments is just flawed. And I think when Sturdy brought up that example, he was just bringing up an example. He wasn't making a case. He was just saying he could use that argument. That's all he was saying if he wanted to. It was just to show you how flawed your logic was on something else.
Hey, I agree with that, Lamont. I agree with that.
So you just took that and ran with it like he was saying LeBron is more clutch than Jordan. You just started running with it for no reason. He was never making that case.
Yes, that is the case.
It can be.
Hold on, but Mac Def, that's not the case. All I was doing.
Hold on. Ronald Jones just said LeBron went down with an injury. Dang.
Oh shoot!
No, did he for real go down with an injury? Or
He'll shake it off. He's standing up.
But Mac Def,
that man isn't hitting about to be 37 years old. Stop it.
In these conversations, bro, people lie about LeBron's contribution. The point is, I didn't lie of what Jordan just to up LeBron. I kept it factual on both sides. That's the point. And y'all don't do that. Niggas like yourself, as well as LeBron haters, they don't do that shit.
Skip Bayless.
They don't do that shit. These niggas will rather these dudes will actually lie and use hypocritical arguments just to suit their argument. If I could honestly make that, if I use your same logic on why Kobe is quote unquote better than LeBron, I use that same dumbass logic to say Kobe's better than Jordan. That's how flawed the logic is.
What?
No one's debating your opinion. It's the logic behind the opinion.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
Kobe's not on the level though, bro.
Look, you made your point on the percentages. I'm not. My only question, because you're saying that he's better. He wasn't. That he's better.
I didn't say that
in the fourth quarter.
I didn't say that at all.
You're saying you can make an argument, correct?
No, he was.
Yes.
Thank you.
No. The point is Mac.
It wasn't to make
the point
the
is
case,
this.
though.
When people say, but that's the point. My point is this: when people say Jordan is more clutch than LeBron, they hyperbolize it. They like, oh, Jordan is in Mars, LeBron is still on Earth in terms of clutching. When reality is not that far. It's really not.
Because LeBron hit more game winners,
and they're clutch in different ways because of LeBron's style of play. LeBron can be more clutch with his facilitating, playmaking, or even controlling just games in the fourth quarter or in the second half. Like, okay, if you need a bucket at the end of the game, okay, we'll give that to Jordan. He might be able to have the intestinal fortitude to make shots with a second.
Lamont.
Hold on, Jared, hold on. I'm just saying there are different levels to clutch, and y'all keep predicating clutch on a last shot. Clutch is various levels to clutch.
It is
right. LeBron is clutch in different ways. LeBron is just clutch in different ways. Jordan is clutch in different ways, but they both are high-level clutch players that you want with the ball at the end of the game.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's why I gave respect and I said which one is a better sequence, and both of them had to do with defense. That my whole point is, if you're gonna say, and I respect the argument, you're saying that LeBron has a case to be better than Jordan.
No, that's not what he said.
He don't,
bro. Guess
that's not what he said.
I literally just like that.
Are you not listening, LeBron is
like that. Are you not listening?
LeBron is just as good as Jordan in the finals.
Like that. That's not what I said. Like that. You really not listening, bro. You really not listening at all.
Long day.
The point is, though, these conversations, I don't give a fuck about people's opinion. It's your criteria behind the opinion that matters.
Right.
Like I said, when people get to these quote unquote clutch factors, for some reason, they don't apply the same logic with LeBron's production in the clutch than opposed to Jordan. People will literally say the shit is like an ocean width away from Jordan's clutchness than from LeBron's, and that's fucking false.
But can I answer you
it's
to
because you
why
hate
we say that
LeBron,
though?
bro.
Because I want to say something, and it's
All
simple
right,
as
say it,
this:
Jones. What's up, Jones?
LeBron, as talented as he is, as esteemed and accomplished as he is, when he entered into the NBA.
Oh my God,
Now
Joe.
listen. No, we not listen. Come
Jones,
on,
all
we're
right,
not doing
Jones,
all
finish
this.
your point, Jones.
LeBron is 6'8", and LeBron had a physical, imposing dominance over players that
Oh
had
my
not been. Nah,
goodness.
stop
He
interrupting me,
does
bro.
have a
Stop doing
point,
that.
though. He
That
does
had
have a
not been
point.
seen. His clutch, to me, if you're LeBron, you're not supposed to be down 3-1. It's a team game, yeah, whatever.
What do you
Regardless,
mean, bro? He's
you
one of your
listen.
players.
Stop interrupting me. I'm gonna
Bro,
tell you what I mean.
stop it.
You're not
One of
supposed to
your
be down
players.
3-1. Your clutch
How
is
not,
going.
bro?
Stop interrupting me. Your clutchness is going and winning those close games where it's tough competition and
Stop
getting it
it.
done anyway.
He did
The
that in Game
clutchness,
7.
bro. Let me finish. The
Bro,
reason we
stop.
call Jordan so clutch. Nobody ever put him in them positions. Nobody ever was like, I'm
He
up
faced
3-1
worse
on Jordan.
teams,
I'm gonna
Jones.
come on, bro. No one said I'm up 3-1 on Jordan. I'm gonna send him home. Nobody went in and said, yeah, we're gonna sweep Jordan. Nobody went in and did that except for the first. Come on, man. LeBron had too many times when he was the overall best player on the court that he just did not perform correctly and up to standard. His clutch comes from him having to make comebacks. Jordan's clutch comes from him not having to go through that.
Bro, he
It's
only did
different
that against
clutches.
the Mavericks, though.
That's all I'm
Jones.
saying. They both clutch. The clutch is just different.
Bro, you're only talking about the Mavericks.
Jones, can I ask you a
bro.
question?
Go ahead, Tiff.
Yeah,
I just feel like you just make it because he's supposed to because you blaming him for how he was built.
I'm not blaming him for
You
nothing.
making an excuse because he's dominant 6'8" or 6'9". You making an excuse for Jordan because he was little.
was dominant.
It's not a listen.
Exactly.
Nah, okay. This is what I'm saying. Jordan was a guard in a league dominated by bigs. Yes or no?
They wasn't
Hold
dominated by
on.
bigs.
We don't have to ask extra stuff. Yes or no?
Guards, though, Jones.
Yes.
No,
Now here
they
he was
wasn't
6'8".
dominated by bigs.
All right.
No,
You
they
can
was
say what
not.
you want.
The
You can
league
say
was
what you
not
want. Cool.
dominated by bigs.
LeBron as a
Guards were good
6'8"
too, though,
forward.
Jones.
LeBron as a 6'8" forward was in a league that was heavily becoming dominated by guards. That's what I
Wrong.
saw. That's
The
what I saw
2000s
growing
actually
up.
dominated
You
by
can
bigs.
listen. You can say what you want, bro. I watched
This nigga is
LeBron.
backwards,
Hold on,
bro.
I
Jones,
watched
Jones,
LeBron's
This nigga is
competition.
backwards,
Do you
man.
know the 2000s was a power forward era? The power forwards were dominant, which was Zach Randolph's, Marcus Gasol's, Kevin Love's, Anthony Davis's.
That decade, most of the MVPs went to the bigs.
He's been to
Most of the
10
MVPs went to the
finals.
bigs in
You're not
2000.
Jones,
Dwight
can I ask you a
Howard.
question?
Jones, you're capping.
Bro, you're not clutch losing 6 finals, bro. I don't care. You're not as clutch as the man that lost none.
That's not
You
what we're
lost to me
saying.
as you
Jones,
won.
you can only blame him for the Maverick series.
That's
bro.
not what we're saying.
I'm not gonna say that's what you're saying. I just put out my
Hold
point. I
on,
never
what he is saying, hold on, Mac Jeff, Mac Jeff. Hold on, no, fuck that. Hold on.
directive.
Because he's lied multiple times.
I just told you my directive.
First of all, LeBron and Jordan got swept twice apiece. So this idea that no one put Jordan in those predicaments, that's fucking false. Number two, there was I can name multiple fucking performances where Jordan came up small on his doing.
Facts.
Number three, and this is what Lamont keep inferring when it revolves around clutch. It's not just buzzer beaters. It's basically showing up when your team needs you the most.
Agreed.
And Mike Deff, you're a Bulls fan, so don't cap when I say this shit. When the Bulls were down 0-2, down 2 games against the Knicks, and Michael Jordan went to fucking Atlantic City, and then game 3, what did he do? How much did he score, Mike Deff?
He had 22 points. He shot 3 for 18.
Was that a great game by Jordan?
He was horrible against the Knicks, Sturdy.
Yeah,
no, it wasn't a good game.
Mike
That
Deff.
era, that's pretty good.
Okay, that wasn't a good game. Oh, that wasn't a good game. Okay, Mac Depp.
Yes,
Would you say, Mac Depp? Let me finish. Mac Depp. Would you say if your team is down 2 games and a game 3, would you say that's a must-win game?
Yes.
So why the fuck is my quote unquote GOAT, the most clutch player in the league, is doing dumb shit to put our team in predicament to lose?
Right.
Who'd he lose to? Who'd he lose to?
Focusing on the game.
Hold on, I'm gonna raise my. I'm
Mac Depp. Last thing before you cap, Mac Depp. Why did the Bulls win game 3? There you go.
It's crazy.
Because of Scottie Pippen, bro.
Who was he playing? That's what I'm saying. Y'all playing.
Y'all done?
Hold on. What year was that? What year was that?
It was in 93. That was game 3, 93. They was down 2. Jordan had 22 points, went 3 for 18. They
didn't win because of MJ.
Had a bad shooting night. The Bulls, I think, blew them out by like 20 that game.
Why? I did
That shows the greatness of the team, though, man.
Hold on, timeout. The Bulls blew them out by 20 that game. It wasn't because of Scottie Pippen.
You're a liar, bro. I'm looking at the stat.
What was the score?
You're capping.
Game 3.
Scottie Pippen dropped 29, man.
Game 3.
Okay.
Pippen, bro.
What was the score of the game, Lamont?
McDuff, you losing your Bulls card.
No, I'm not.
Second by second.
If your first option dropped 22.
I just asked you, why did the Bulls win Game 3?
Big Sal.
Why did the Bulls win Game 3?
Hold on. I'm telling you. What was the score of the fucking game? They blew them out by 20, right?
Yeah, they
103 to 83.
103 to 83.
Yeah,
now, the reason the Chicago Bulls won the game was on defense. Facts.
Scotty's a great defender, though, man.
So is Jordan, bro. What you saying?
You're not finna tell me the team scored 83 points and got blew out by 20 and be like, well, Pippen carried them offensively. That's cat.
Bullshit, bro. But a win is a win, bro. When LeBron don't do the work, y'all say AD. Y'all was just haranguing for AD earlier.
I didn't do shit for AD.
What do you mean, man?
They was just haranguing for AD for that finals. Nah, I'm not. Okay, you don't have. All right, whatever. You was sitting there quiet. It don't matter. They was haranguing for AD in his finals accomplishment.
No, but
LeBron put up 27 and AD put up 31. Nigga, right?
What game? What game?
Hold on, Jones. Let
He didn't put up 31 all games in the finals, sir.
But I just want you to see the bullshit. Like that. I just want you to see the bullshit. People like Jones really believe that Jordan never had no faults. People like Jones really believe that Jordan never came up short.
You capping. I never said that. I never said that. You capping.
I respect.
You did say that shit.
Hold on.
Yes, you did.
Big Sal. Hold on, Jones. Big Sal. I respect your argument for bringing up LeBron James's efficiency and saying that his performances in the finals in the fourth quarter rivals Jordan's. I respect that. My question is this: am I fault for asking the clutchness and the game winning shots and trying to make it an argument? After saying all that, who do you think is better? Who do you think is better, Big Sal, in the finals in the fourth quarter, Jordan or LeBron? Based on everything,
LeBron.
Okay, he says LeBron. Big Sal, who do you got?
In the finals in the fourth quarter.
That's what this whole debate was.
I'm choosing LeBron. To be honest with you.
How about
LeBron? Thank you.
I choose LeBron.
Hold on, Mac.
I respect that.
I'm gonna give criteria because this is what niggas don't do. They'll revert to native narrative. This is my personal preference. The reason I choose LeBron, not only he's more efficient than Jordan, but he's more versatile than Jordan. So there's more ways for LeBron to win me the game than opposed to Jordan.
Exactly.
That's why I will personally choose LeBron in the fourth quarter than in the finals than Jordan. Now we talking about fourth quarters in general.
I respect your argument.
Yeah, I respect
your argument.
No, hold on, Mac. And now we're talking about a game. Like, okay, this person needs to get me a game. I'm going with Jordan. That's personally. But if we're talking about the fourth quarter, I'm going with LeBron. Because of the reason I said
30. Can I ask you why you're going with Jordan if it's for a game? Can I ask you why?
Because for a game, statistically, he has the highest average for elimination games. That's why. He's going to. Statistically, I did, nigga.
He does.
Statistically, he's shown to shoot to give the most effort scoring wise in those situations. That's why he's at the highest average point wise in elimination games.
All right, so the answer to that question was because the game is won by putting the ball in the hoop, and Jordan gonna put it in the hoop. That's it. You see how that happened? Quick, real quick.
Jones, and this for dumbass fans who keep saying that dumb shit. If that's the fucking case, that's the end all be all. If the goal is for you to outscore your points, right? Why is defense the most important aspect of game when it comes to team championship success? Why is defense the most important aspect of the game? Right. Why over 85% of champions in the NBA has had a top 10 to 5 defenses? And there's not been a single team.
I'm gonna answer you.
There's not been a single team that won
I'll answer you. I'll tell you why.
All right,
the reason why is because you want to stop the other team from putting the ball in the hoop. That's the goal of the game. The goal of the game is with the ball in the hoop. If you stop the other team from accomplishing that goal, you're doing pretty damn good.
According to McDuff, great offense beat great defense. But historically, that's completely fucking false.
McDuff does say that.
I don't say that.
McDuff say that shit religiously. McDuff say that shit religiously. Statistically, historically, there's no evidence of that.
I would never.
That makes no sense, Jones.
Bro, how does it not make sense, bro? I'm not going with you. Stop
You literally just said offense is better though, Jones.
No, I didn't say that. I said the goal of the game. No, don't put words. You gotta quote me right, bro, because I know what I'm saying. The goal of the game is to score points. Yes or no?
Bro, we know. All
right, then. So what did I say wrong? Okay, so if you know that, then that means I ain't say nothing wrong. The best. Now let me finish. The best person that's scoring the ball, getting the points, is who he's taking in a game, and he said that. He said Jordan. And so I said, okay, that's all that needed to be said. And then I didn't say nothing else. So what did I just say wrong if you disagreed with me?
You got to include defense, Jones. That's why you're talking.
But that's not, okay, you're not hearing what I'm saying. The goal of the game of basketball is to score the ball. Defense plays a part in stopping the other team from scoring the ball. You're stopping them from accomplishing the goal of scoring the ball.
So
y'all crazy.
So if we look at the Dallas Mavericks in 2020, that offense was recorded as the most efficient offense in NBA history. If it's just to score the ball, how come they didn't win the chip?
They had a horrible defense.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
When Steve Nash and Amari Stoudemire started running that spread pick and roll.
Yep, 7 seconds or less.
With D'Antoni, they're one of the greatest offenses of all time. How come they never got to a final?
They were number one in everything.
I can answer.
Yeah, D'Antoni used to get smoked.
Let's hear it, Jones.
No
defense. The answer to that is
because these are teams that were elite at scoring the ball. They can score
with
no problem.
Of the game. I'm gonna answer right now. It is the goal and primary objective of the game, but it is not all that encompasses the playing of the game of basketball. That's the answer, and it's simple. I don't understand how hard y'all making it.
You're doing some serious backpedaling.
No, it's not backflipping at all, but you have to understand what basketball is.
You're moonwalking, man. You and Michael Jackson, man. You guys are hand in hand with the moonwalk.
Basketball,
you and Michael Jackson is pretty good. You're working hand in hand.
It started with a carton, and they wanted to put the ball through the carton.
What's good with an SB, man?
Listen. Before it was an organized game, basketball started with people trying to put the ball through the carton. That was step one. Everything else came after that. So whatever y'all saying is cool, but I'm telling you, the start of basketball is to put the ball in the hoop. You want to stop interrupting me. You want to stop the other team from doing that. So defense matters. Transition matters. All this other shit matters. But the goal of the game is to, the goal of the game of basketball is to put the ball in the hoop. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, you never brought
if you got an elite defense, you can overcome that.
Bro, have you ever seen? Wait. You've ever seen a team score 0 points? Have you ever seen a team score 0 points?
Joe, stop it.
But Jones,
I've actually seen teams come close to 0 points in one quarter before.
But Jones, what we have seen is we've seen teams like the Pistons, who were never known for their offense. They were actually not a very good offensive team. They were solid in the half court, but defensively they were elite. If you look in 2020, the Lakers were one of the worst shooting teams in the league, but it was their defense that carried them to the chip. They were the best defensive team in the league. Same with Milwaukee. So the thing is, the one thing that champions have in common, and this has been across all 75 years of NBA basketball, they've been generally great defensive teams.
Okay, all that's beautiful and all that's nice. When you win a game of basketball, wait. When you win a game of basketball, you did what? You scored the most points. That's all I'm saying. Now y'all can say anything else y'all want to say, and that's cool. When you win a game of basketball, you scored the most points. That's it.
Hold on, Hold on, Lamont. My debunk is this: the San Antonio Spurs is a dynasty built on defense. Their 2014 team, which many consensus consider them the best Spurs team, championship team, that was their best offensive team.
But Mac Dep, they still played defense. They had Kawhi Leonard.
Bro, you win by scoring more points.
That was their best offensive team.
I know that, bro. But they still played defense.
So out of five championships,
on defense, their best championship team was their offensive team.
Generally, MacDuff is when you pair the two, when you can have a great offense, just like the Warriors did. When the Warriors went on that stretch and they were called a dynasty, they not only had one of the best offenses in the league, they paired
top
with
10 in
a great
defense.
The thing is, the one thing we know for sure is if they didn't pair that offense with defense, they were not winning championships.
They would be like the Houston Rockets without certain. They would be like D'Antoni's Rockets.
All the D'Antoni
That's what they would be, basically.
But
they would basically be D'Antoni's Rockets.
We've seen teams in this league. We've seen teams in this league with poor offenses but great defense win championships.
You ain't ever seen
just like the Pistons. Yep, the Pistons in 2004.
We've yet to see a team with all offense go win a championship with no defense.
You can't.
You ain't never seen
Mike
like
Def,
0 points.
Mike Def, name a single team. Mike Def, name a single team. Mike Def, name a single team that won that didn't have a top 10 ranked defense in the league.
It's never happened.
I would say hold on. The 0-1 Lakers.
No,
and
but
I think
that's
the
Cap with 0-1
in the
Lakers.
playoffs they were
That's
top 10.
Cap. They had
In the
Shaq.
playoffs they were top 10.
Time out. You
No, in the
just
playoffs
said
they were
name.
number one.
Oh my God!
In the playoffs they were number one. My bad.
You just said name one. They wasn't a top 10 defense for the whole season. That's all I'm saying.
What were they ranked in the playoffs?
Listen, it doesn't matter. You said
it does matter. What the fuck? Where you rank in the playoffs matters the most.
Conversation is crazy.
Hold on, bro. If you're trying to tell me that you can be a bad defensive team during the whole regular season and then in the playoffs
They weren't bad.
They were what, 18th?
They were just lazy.
All I'm
they were
saying,
lazy, yeah.
He just said, name me someone out of the top 10. I named you someone that was out of the top 10.
They weren't. In the playoffs, they were
I need to know
what
were the Lakers in the 80s? What were their defensive rankings? Because I don't think
they were definitely top 10. They weren't the best. They were definitely top 10.
I don't know if they were on the perimeter, bro.
I just named you one, but I need to know the Lakers in the 80s, the Showtime Lakers.
You didn't name none, nigga.
None of that matters, bro. We know if you score more points, you win. All the defense is important. Defense plays a part. Defense is cool. Defense is tough. Defense rocks. You gotta score, bro. That's it.
Jones, the point is, I debunk you with this. There's been a single team that was ranked lower in the top 10 in defense, and neither the regular season or postseason to win a championship. There's been 6 teams. Hold on, let me finish. There's been 6 teams to win a championship when they were in the top 10. They were in the bottom half in the league offensively, and they won. That's the fucking point.
Okay. Thank you for wait. Thank you for minimizing the game of basketball to a stat. Now I'm gonna maximize it back to the game of basketball. When you play basketball, you have to score to win. That's it. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You can minimize it to any stat you want, bro. The overall point of the game is you get more points than them, you win. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna argue the statistics and blah blah blahs. When you score more than the other team, you win the game. So you need somebody that's gonna help you score more than the other team. Jordan's gonna make you score more than the other team. Like,
Gary Wade,
throwing stats in to sound cool.
Hold on,
that's
Jones.
ridiculous.
Let me say one thing. Let's say, okay, you're right. That Laker team was outside of the top 10 in defense. But out of the 75 years in basketball, there are only a handful of examples. I think there are only 2 teams that had regular season defenses outside of the top 10 that won championships. So again, to do that, it's an anomaly. And then also to do that, you also have to have all-time great players like a Shaquille O'Neal and a Kobe Bryant to supplement that bad defense. And you have to have guys who, in the playoffs can turn that defense on at any time that they want. This is why the Lakers were able to go from having a defense that actually wasn't 18th, it was 15th in the league that year. And they went from having a 15th ranked defense to having the number 1 defense in the playoffs because they just turned it on just like that. Because we know Phil Jackson is also a great defensive coach.
What did LeBron's Cavs rank in 2016?
Great offense.
Wait, hold on. I'm agreeing with you, Lamont. I'm not disagreeing with nothing you said. You right, bro. You gotta have a good defense, and all that shit's nice and hunky dory. But every team with a good defense that couldn't wait, just let me finish. Has any team that didn't outscore? Hold up. Has any good defensive team that didn't outscore the other team ever won a championship?
Bro, what?
Okay, then. The point of the matter is you need to
That makes no sense.
No, yes, it do. What I'm saying is y'all keep bringing up defense, and I'm saying it's important. But you could play as much good defense as you want. If you don't score, you not
my God.
win.
Hey, y'all.
Come on, Jones.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
Come on, you know that people's going to score. Stop it.
What I'm saying is all that matters is you outscore.
Hold on, I got to mute everybody because we shutting it down anyway because I want everybody to watch this game. But after this last sequence with Taylor Horton Tucker, this is the absolute reason why they need to trade this man ASAP before other teams start to realize he is not that good. They need to trade him while he has max value before teams start to figure out he is trash. This man is garbage after you see this last sequence, man. Wow. But he's from Chicago, so it doesn't surprise me that
watch your mouth. I knew you was finna say that. Watch your mouth.
Are the Lakers winning right now?
Hey, SB, bro, good for the Bulls.
Now you want to talk SB? He is trash. I see that.
I said I was in, but they was going at it, so I left it alone. I'm just laughing at. Only thing I'm gonna say is this, though, because I know y'all talked about this already. That's why I wanted to come in and talk about. It's I done heard a lot of different people, a lot of different channels everywhere. I mean, everywhere. what y'all LeBron takes it about the word. The shop exposed a lot of shit y'all been saying about the teams being overstacked, how people really feel about the GOAT debate. I said y'all care about the GOAT debate more than LeBron. They said he don't even care. He just happy to be in the conversation. And then he
That's
said,
cap, SB.
No,
He didn't have a GOAT debate.
He cares about the GOAT
He
debate.
didn't have a GOAT
No,
debate.
listen, bro. I'm not saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what Shump. How you gonna tell he's saying he talking to the man every day? How you gonna say he
I
cap?
feel like he cap it.
How he say he
feel how
cap?
you
He
want,
talk
bro.
to the man. He LeBron.
He talks to the man every day. I don't know
No,
about
the
that.
SB. The point is, he's trying to say the fact that Scottie Pippen get credited, why can't Shumpert get credited?
Yeah, that's my point too, though. Because like when not, that's my other point. It's crazy how when I don't. That's why I like when people be biased to who they like. Even when the people did the same thing with Pippen, who's on Jordan's side. It's like when something is not in your favorite player, you try to debunk it. Everybody was saying Pippen word was law when you was a LeBron fan, or if you was a Jordan fan, you wouldn't rock what Pippen was saying. Now Shump
but
says
that's
something.
obvious, SB.
No, but I'm saying, when Shump said something, all LeBron's saying he don't mean nothing because he a role player, like he wasn't the key part to them winning the
That's
championship.
not what people are saying.
Oh
SB.
no! Oh yes, they are.
That's true though.
No, hold on,
People-
hold on. From what I'm hearing is, I heard when Scottie Pippen came out with his book, people said he wasn't credible. They said he's just hating on Jordan.
No,
which is crazy.
People found. Hold on, people
Only
found
Jordan
every
fans
way.
are saying that.
Hold on, now. People found every way to discredit.
LeBron fans love the book though.
Jared, hold on. People found every way to discredit what Scottie Pippen was saying if you was on that side of the fence. But now, when you look at this podcast with Shumpert talking, the one thing that, again, doesn't look good for Shumpert is that one thing that's clear is that the man looks like he's hiding a motherfucker when he's talking as well.
I mean, but he was talking, he was functioning though.
Shump is always hiding.
Yeah,
He's always
yeah,
hiding.
but
He's always hiding.
yeah, you can say
What
that,
mean, though?
but I'm just saying.
What was credible, what I like what he said is about his rivalry with the Warriors. He was like, we already knew what the future was going to hold. Either the future of the basketball was going to be playing like us, the way we play, or the way the Warriors play. We knew that going in.
No.
I thought that was
Like
interesting.
This is what I like that exposed. A lot of people cried about how LeBron beat the most overstacked team and all that. He said it's crazy how people look at it like that. We looked at teams like Steph. They was clowning Steph because they was talking about the league, and Draymond Green was a second-round pick. They just started hooping and busting motherfuckers' ass. But everybody say this is the most dominant team we ever seen. But people forget how Steph and them was when they first came in. Motherfuckers, they was losing to the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
But they end up growing into, don't get me wrong, they end up growing into being something great.
Right.
OKC lost to the Grizzlies one year. What's that supposed to mean?
Let me finish my point. What I'm saying.
Hey,
I feel like we don't give. Hold on, wait. We don't give the Warriors as an organization and Steph, Clay, Draymond enough credit for developing more and just saying that they just stacked all of a sudden. We don't get the credit for going into the players.
They had rough periods.
That's true.
That's cap.
We
That's
don't get
cap. Mac Dad, nigga, we were just having a fucking hour debate with Lamar on how much they develop their players. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
That's
facts, dude.
That's true.
No, I'm just saying we
What
don't
the
give
fuck you talking about, Mac Dad?
credit for how we don't give them enough credit for how they actually develop into
No, let me finish. Let me finish.
People forget Draymond Green was a second-round pick.
Right.
People forget Steph wasn't the same person that he was.
Clay wasn't a top.
Because I'm saying, like, look, when the KD, I ain't talking about when the first. I'm talking when the KD situation came. People just threw everything out the window. This is the greatest team. Everybody just overstacked. I'm like, bro, they developed this team, dog, and they just added one star.
LeBron and Kyrie were number one.
Hold on. SB. What year did the owner of the Warriors say we are light years away from everyone? What year was that?
2017.
2016.
Sorry, 16.
Like I would say about probably like 16, 17, maybe.
Yeah,
2016.
2016.
People, bro. People have been giving the Warriors credit since they went 7-3 and 9. They've been giving them credit since then. So the point is,
that's when they blossomed, though.
But hold on, but SB, what Shumpert was saying, every player goes through. You're not considered great until you prove that you're great.
Right.
If anything, I didn't know the major thing I knew. I learned from that podcast. I didn't know Shumpert was that much of a Bulls fan. He came from a lot of Bulls perspective. He even said it when the guy was trying. Exactly when the guy was trying to compare Jordan and LeBron. He was keeping it team aspect. He was like, yeah, the Bulls would have they would have checked them dudes, bro. Yeah, Scottie would have checked them dudes. He was more Bull-centric as opposed to saying Jordan-centric or LeBron-centric.
And then,
it's gotta be biased. Why they can't just tell the truth?
Here go another thing though that shocked me though that a lot of people don't want to give credit to, and Shump did say I give him credit. He said everybody just easily say this team, the Jordan Bulls will beat this team, or the Cavs will beat this team. He said, bro, it really depend on matchups, how teams match up with everybody, and it helping better series. And then also here another thing, I heard a lot of people clown KD for saying they told him LeBron was better than him in his face. I know y'all done did it before too. Y'all got to keep the same energy.
A lot, yeah. LeBron, people did that a lot.
He told LeBron to his face he ain't better than Mike. Being a fan or not, though, I need that same energy.
Okay, well, but hold on, but the thing is, who cares? Like, I mean,
damn, LeBron.
You know what the thing is with LeBron? Like,
he going.
If I'm playing in the NBA and somebody was like, because all these players grew up watching Mike. Somebody says, "Oh, you're not better than Michael Jordan." It's
yeah, facts.
These players, like, I'm telling you one thing. Like somebody said it earlier, these players really don't care.
No, he don't. 15. LeBron said, "I'm in a conversation." I don't give a fuck.
Exactly, LeBron. I mean, LeBron. What LeBron said,
do? Y'all really think these players sit around talking about the GOAT debate?
Hell no. Sean mentioned it too. He was like, when KD went to the Warriors, he was like, yeah, we was talking about it for like a couple weeks, and then after that, we was like, all right, let's get back to business then. Fuck it.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
LeBron either said he don't really care about the GOAT debate. He egged it on for business purposes, but he said he
SB, bro.
He happy just to be in the conversation.
Right. Huh? But SB,
I'm not mad.
I like how Shump broke down the effect Steph Curry had on the game. Yeah. Like he was describing how each team approached their offenses by decade. He was like in the 80s, they ran down, they tried to toss it in the corner, then toss it in the post. In the 90s, they did the same thing, but instead of being a regular person, it was a shooter in the corner, tossing the post. Yeah. Now it's completely inverted. Now, because of guys like Dame and Curry, now there's so much landscape where you got to press those guys, attract so much attention 40 feet in. Now you got to deal with screens. Ball movement is like he was saying the difference. He was explaining the differences of playing style by each decade, and I thought that was dope.
Hold on, I ain't like how Shumpert said how LeBron ruined the league, but he didn't give him credit for how he helped the league too. What he did, it's like
he didn't ruin the league,
because he did ruin the league by making that move, but he helped the league by showing players that you can have the power to where you get your money though.
That's true. He had a good impact, and it had some bad.
Yeah, turn your camera off, dog. What you doing?
What the fuck?
How did it ruin the league?
But the way Shump explained it, he was like, Shump even said, he's like, honestly, LeBron didn't ruin the league, but he just ruined my preference for the league. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no, and then he elaborated on the loyalty aspect, which I do give that. Like, LeBron spun the perception of loyalty. LeBron just simply said, "Hey man, don't be loyal. Don't be loyal to a front office that ain't shit.
No,
don't be loyal to incompetent front offices."
But Sturdy, see, I get why Shump. I get why players like Shump rely on the loyalty aspect, because with him being a major role player in the league, he was reliant on stars like LeBron to be on his team to keep him a job, because you're not going to keep Shumpert on a team that's rebuilding. He's only on teams like LeBron, where they need a defensive specialist. You don't have to be great scoring the ball, but they just need those specialists like Shumpert, because Shumpert really wasn't great at anything on the offensive end. He was athletic, he was smart, he wasn't going to do anything stupid on the offensive end, but you only need those types. So he had a reason to care about the loyalty factor, because he needed a guy like LeBron to not be moving around and just stay in one place so he could always have a job. As opposed to LeBron being that dude, well, he can really do what he wants. He has more flexibility. He can care more about the pieces. He can look more into what the organization's doing, and if the organization's not making him happy, he can bounce and go do his thing somewhere else. So I understand where Shump was coming from, because for job security, that narrative helps him. But for LeBron's sake, because LeBron's not a role player, he can't look at things through the lens of a role player.
Yeah. Because I hate when people just say like he ruined it without saying like the positive that came from it too. Because a lot of people that got paid, and then they had to look at it like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm not gonna waste my career here if you're not finna build me a championship team. I'm gonna go on and make my own move, and I can show I got the power just as much as you. And I done seen LeBron look back in the past, and like LeBron probably got the highest IQ in the league. He understood that. Like I just seen a lot of players wither their careers away, hoping on the loyalty of a franchise. But as soon as you damage goods, like my favorite player, Derrick Rose, they ship you off. They ship you out
and keep it moving.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna say that, you got to say both sides of it.
Yeah, they will use the shit.
Oh, SB, what aspect did he ruin though? That's what I'm missing.
I mean, he just ruined that. Like people just gonna stack the deck, allegedly, like that. You feel me? Because
job security for the role players.
Job security for the role players too.
Because the thing is, when LeBron left that Cleveland team high and dry, a lot of those role players was gone. They've gone. Like and the same thing happened in Miami. What happened to Mario Chalmers when LeBron left?
Out the league.
Gone. But I guarantee if LeBron stays in Miami, Mario Chalmers still has a job.
But SB, didn't he counteract that negative by getting the quote unquote middle of the pack players more opportunity to get paid?
Yeah, no, that's my point. I'm saying you got to say the positive.
They make more money because they stay in the league. But the thing is, if you're on Shumpert's talking from remember Shumpert played with LeBron. A lot of these players, his perspective is based on what happened to Shumpert after he stopped playing with LeBron. We didn't hear from him again. He's out there.
Yeah, we didn't.
Dancing with the stars.
So when LeBron went to LA,
he had opportunities last year.
He had opportunities, but he got cut quick, fast, in a hurry. So I'm saying if LeBron does not leave Cleveland that second time and go to LA, Shumpert probably gets a few extra years in the league playing alongside LeBron because LeBron needs those types of role players around him. There was no need for Shumpert on the Cavs, or nor was there much of a need for Shumpert on any other team without LeBron James. So again, his perspective is coming from a role player's perspective. He's not looking at it through the lens of a star player.
Mm-hmm. And that matters a lot.
Yeah, it sounds like he's salty.
Like even though a lot of role players were out the league, LeBron doing that help a lot of role players get paid too. So Tristan Thompson, they got a big paycheck. Who else? J.R. Smith here got a big paycheck.
Yeah.
Some people would say that those guys got. Some people would say that.
So in that sense, he helped the league.
No, some people would say that those guys both got overpaid. A lot of people.
Yeah, they got way overpaid.
Definitely J.R. I love J.R. But definitely.
I don't know your name at the bottom with the Bitcoin. It's like a pros and cons thing. It was good and bad. It was good and bad. You can't really overweight either one. It's like. It depends on what's your perspective of the league or how you look at it.
Like that was a good take, SB. I didn't think of it from that angle when we started talking about it. That was a good take.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That was a good way to cap it off, man. Yeah. That brought some more sensibility to it. Say, because I didn't want to completely shit on him for his take. That's his perspective. And when you think about it like that, him being a role player, needing a guy like LeBron, you want that loyalty.
Yep.
All right. So you got to look at it, like you said, look at it from both sides of the coin, man. But
you can't wait one over the other one.
Facts. Hey, we're going on close to 6 hours. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down, y'all.
All right, man. Salute.
All we seeing is red out this bitch, man.
You must
go to the finals, nigga.
Yeah, Lamont.
You got a lot of good content today.
The Bulls.
Yeah, we did.
Next time you going live, Lamont.
Best in the league.
I gotta go work. I'm gonna go on a quick run tonight. I keep skipping my run, so I'm about to go on a run. But tomorrow, I don't know. It depends on if at the gym. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I might do a stream later in the evening because I'm definitely gonna go live tomorrow for a couple hours. Don't know what time exactly, or I might just do a scoreboard. I honestly don't know. I need to get a more consistent live schedule, but the way my schedule is right now, everything's kind of up in the air.
Hey, Lamont, you got that Liz OnlyFans? I know you bought it.
No,
I know Anti bought it. He love her SB. Anti love Big Liz.
I would never buy it.
Anti be dropping that bag on.
But hold on. The problem is with OnlyFans now is half their content gets leaked out anyway, so you don't have to pay.
Yeah,
for it.
you don't even have to pay for it. Right.
Said,
it's all on Twitter.
Yeah, what Kanye
Twitter is the secondary account, Lamont. All you need is a Twitter account.
Now, the women on OnlyFans, what they do is they make most of their money off not content, but doing like private like shows and stuff for people. Like, so you may pay for like private videos that's not out there. So, or personalized videos and stuff like that. So if she's willing to go that far with it, she can make a ton of money, but we'll see how far she takes it.
If I see a video of her with an FYF crop top on, I know who dropped that bag.
Hey, you know what though? But she has. I actually went to her website. She has men's hoodies with her logo on it. Looks like the little 8 symbol, and they kind of nice. I was thinking about buying one of the men's hoodies.
Oh, okay.
It's not like an OnlyFans or nothing. It's just like it has a little 8 logo on it. I thought it was pretty solid. Like I was thinking about buying one. So
she getting that bag.
Sometimes we got to support people like that because she is in the WNBA and she's trying to monetize herself through other channels, man. Yeah. Because that's all she's doing, and that's what a lot of these athletes got to try to do. And I appreciate her at least. She's not
crying
going down the
Lamont
route.
like the
well,
other
she's
women
not
are.
going down. Like I don't like the players that go down the weird route of this new angle that Candace Parker's taking now, making it public. I didn't really like that too much.
What you talking about with her wife?
Yeah,
I didn't even know she was married. I didn't know that. I didn't even know.
But see, you pushing that, trying to monetize that to us, and it's just like, for men that might be potential fans of the WNBA, you really turn a lot of people off.
Exactly. I respected her because of her game and her knowledge.
Yeah, we don't want to see that,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's a good analyst. Oh.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know now.
She's not there now. She knows what she be talking about. I get her that.
No, she definitely knows what she's talking about, but it's just like
Lamont, she's just broadening her portfolio, Mont.
No, but no, what you have to
She's broadening her portfolio.
No, what you have to understand is that a lot of Candace Parker's fan base is predicated on men who, number one, think she's attractive because she is. So the thing is, you turn a lot of your fan base off now when you put that out there. I know you want to show your life and you don't want to hide that aspect of your life, but I mean, if you're really trying to sell yourself and you're trying to bring money to the WNBA, I don't think that's a good look.
They are killing the Lakers.
Yeah, because it's making the statement true, Lamont, about all. And if I'm leave it alone,
yeah, it's putting you in a box that you really don't want to be in, that you was already above.
Then once you go in the WNBA, all of them like that.
Because if you go to any WNBA game, it's very cheap to go sit courtside.
Yep, I watched the Sparks.
Yeah. I went and sat courtside at a WNBA game. I was just surrounded by literally hundreds of lesbians. That's really the only people that support the team.
Yeah,
wow.
That's true. You're right. You're right. But you got to remember, a lesbian was the face of the WNBA with Brittany Griner.
Oh, she lesbian?
No, Brittany Griner's dating a dude now.
She is?
Oh, she is? Well, she's bi now.
We don't even know what they be doing.
You lying. She
ain't dating no dude, Lamont.
Lamont, you trolling, Lamont.
He might not be lying.
Oh, why y'all think?
If she's dating a dude, who's the dude in that relationship?
Exactly.
That would be my question. If she's dating a dude, who's the dude in the relationship?
Exactly.
He gotta be 3 foot tall. The Bobo.
Hey, Mother Nature's undefeated, man. When Mother Nature kicks in, you can't help what you're attracted to.
Lamont, no, she don't even.
How do you go? Hold on. Anybody want to make a bet on this thing?
I ain't making no bet. I just can't
I don't know about that bet.
No. Does anybody want to make a cash bet right now? Cash out. You have to send a cash out right now if you lose.
I believe in God.
Yeah.
She currently is married to. She's married to a woman right now, boy. Stop lying.
She's not married no more, bro.
Yeah, I did it. She been got divorced. I did hear that.
Check your sources. Check your sources.
How do y'all know what she do? Who's seen her in hella years? I forgot she was a man. Look, all right.
Oh man.
But see, I don't follow WNBA. So
you gotta show me. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe it either because I've never seen nothing feminine about
I didn't believe. Hold on, I didn't believe it either.
She was the face of the WNBA.
It's different.
Look at Natalie. The dude might be transgender.
Oh hell no.
That's funny.
That's so Chelsea go.
Don't know female hate dudes. They just be tired sometimes. They just be stressed out. Like, let me just go get a friend. They have sex with their friends.
I got a question there. So do y'all feel like, because a lot of people say like a woman to be gay, but then she'll go do something with a dude, so they don't make her really gay, they make her bad then, right?
Bruh, they be tired of niggas for
her actions to make her bi.
I
don't know. Only her actions will make her bi. That's only by actions, but
some women is just
I don't know. Bro.
Some women is just
they got
making women, bro.
They literally they got 2 terms for bisexual people, bro. I don't know no more, bro.
2 terms.
I don't even know what that means. Look,
no. They got 2. Oh, they got 2 labels. There's bisexual, where you're attracted to a boy or a woman or a girl, and then there's pansexual, when you can be with a boy or girl, but one at a time.
Somebody told me pansexual is you just attracted to anything.
Yeah, pansexual. Yeah, that's when you're attracted to anybody.
You do anything. What?
Yeah,
right. Pansexual mean you attracted to everybody.
Bro, I don't know no more, bro. There's too many letters.
Being treated bad.
There's too many letters. They keep changing their fucking name of their organization.
Pansexual.
Keep up with this shit. They keep adding letters by the week, nigga.
Man.
You feel me? Once she get tired of being bored, she go get her a man again and get back to normal life. They okay. Just give women.
All right, well, we ain't going back. We ain't about to do this conversation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, for a second.
Back to normal life.
I thought it was Brittany Griner's photo. I'm not gonna lie.
Her dating a man is unordinary for her.
Oh my god,
she's still a girl.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a big girl. That's
She's
what
allowed to be whoever she wants. You support her growth as a spiritual person.
Hey,
That's all you
salute,
gotta say.
Started something about man. It's 6 hours, bro.
Yeah, salute
Another,
to the chat.
hey,
Nah, let it run for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes,
salute,
Lamar. 5 more minutes.
No, we gotta go. I gotta go, man. Y'all done already makes me miss the game.
Nah, he trying to get that Liz Carmouche exclusive. That's what he's
I know. I gotta go. I gotta go. I know. I'm about to go on a run. I gotta do 3 miles, man.
Lamont is trying to give up some free money.
Do 6 miles. If I have long.
Nah, bro. But y'all know how hard it is to run 6 miles, bro. When you
that shit crazy as hell.
I just started. Got back. I just
it's
started
easier
back
to swim
like
6 miles than to run 6 miles.
I just got back in the gym too. I ain't gonna lie.
No. Running. I've been in the gym. Running and getting in the gym is 2 different things, bro.
No, I was on running. Yeah,
you out there running and your feet and hitting that concrete.
Yeah, to me, it's easier to swim 6 miles than to run 6 miles.
By mile 3, I'm trying to find all grass and soft patches to run in. My legs start burning.
Exactly, it's a high impact sport.
Lamont, I can't hold you. I can't do it. It's too cold out here right now. That's dead.
Yeah,
Arizona, I do.
That's suicide.
That's why they got indoor tracks.
Chicago, nigga.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, but no, I'm lucky enough. I'm in a neighborhood where it's all lit up everywhere I run, so I can run late and it's still lit up pretty well. So I ain't got to worry about looking like a dark hooded figure running around somewhere.
Yeah, no Trayvon Martin situation.
Hey, look, I try to take no chances.
No.
When I run, I turn my flashlight on my phone, right, or my screen on, right, to always like show something bright, man. Like you got to try to show every alert. Look, I'm not a threat, man. If I'm come running up towards you, man.
Nah, you got your conceal and carry.
Just get you one of what you call.
You got you a conceal and carry.
Oh, I'm not running with a gun, bro. No way.
Yeah, that's I know you. You going?
What you mean? Why would
you asking
run
for
with
it
a
if
gun?
you do that?
I wouldn't even do
Why
that.
you know how many joggers
Why
be
would you
getting
run
attacked, bro?
jogging?
Ain't nobody gonna attack me.
You ain't gonna attack me
How would you know,
jogging.
Lamar? You don't know.
Where the hell you jogging at?
I mean,
where the hell you gonna be jogging at to get attacked? Unless you being attacked by a wild animal.
Not in this neighborhood.
You get attacked anywhere.
Don't get me wrong. They might
in the neighborhood.
That's when you just carry a knife.
Chicago,
hey,
nigga.
Lamont,
You
don't
in
get
the
me
west
wrong.
side of Chicago.
They might see that. Lamont,
Just carry your long knife if you're gonna go in the woods.
If I was wearing this SB Talk Sport hoodie, man, maybe.
Hey, man, now look, hey Lamont, don't get me wrong. They might see that big ass forehead and say, "Damn, that's Stephen A. Smith." But nah, they still might get you, dog. So look at you.
That's cold.
Lamar, I got a good topic for you.
I gotta do another spoof on SB, man. I gotta do a good spoof.
Listen, I watched enough Crocodile Dundee. All you need is a knife. That's all you need is a knife.
Hell no, that's not enough.
You heard me, Lamar.
No. Have y'all seen those wallet guns? The wallets that unfold into turn into like a gun? Just get you one of those.
Man,
Lamar, you heard me.
No, go ahead. What topic you got? What you got?
Well, I want you to settle something on another stream with me and Mac Def. He basically saying that if it wasn't for Magic basically Magic would have been who he was without Kareem by himself. Would have won just as much as by himself without Kareem. Yes, you did.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on. Do y'all want to have Do y'all want to have the head-to-head debate tomorrow for the cash out?
I did not say that.
Yeah. Head-to-head debate tomorrow.
On what topic?
On the topic that Tiffany just presented the debate. So you running from the debate, Mac Def?
Mac Def can have a vote.
He said he would have won just as much.
No, I didn't. I said he would have won the Western Conference.
What do you say about
it tomorrow?
Kareem?
I'm not.
Tiffany Mac Def don't want to smoke. He done already lost too many debates.
I'm scared.
Yep, I'm
right. Hell yeah.
Mac Def lost to Goat Mike. He ain't debated since the Goat Mike beat him.
You lost to Goat Mike.
Nah, he hasn't. Yeah, scarred him for life.
Mike, y'all voted that Goat.
He the flight of the debates.
But Mac Def, Goat Mike did bring up better points than you. He explained it better. That's what his thing was. You didn't explain it as well.
That's
Can I?
Damn, Mac Def.
I won the first vote, and then y'all called it a tie.
No, he didn't. I voted in the chat.
Hold on. Why would I? Hold on.
Bro, you lost fair.
I said Magic would be just as good without Kareem. Yes, I do think Magic would.
So Magic would have won. He would have won 5 championships.
It's not about. Again, it's not about championships. I'm saying that.
Oh, now it's not about championships. Your number one criteria is championships, but it's not about championships. You see the bullshit?
Big Sal. When I said Magic would be Magic, I'm not saying this nigga would have won 5 fucking championships in the 80s without Kareem. What I did say is that Magic not only will still be as good as he is, as great as he is, but he still would have ran the Western Conference in the 80s with the team that he had.
No, he wouldn't.
So what was James Worth? He was a bum. That what you were saying?
Hold
You
on,
said
Tiffany.
That
so Tiffany,
answers
do
my
you disagree?
question.
Tiffany, do you disagree with what he just said?
I disagree with that.
So you want
I
hold on,
love
so Tiffany,
Magic, but
based off what MacDuff just said, y'all want to have the head-to-head debate. This is the headline.
We'll have
debate.
a head-to-head debate then.
This be Tiffany. Now, Tiffany Ned, this be your first debate, man.
Oh man, I gotta really come with the research.
And she called you out, MacDuff.
No, I'll do it.
Tiffany Ned will get a Hall of Fame nomination if she beats you in this debate, MacDuff.
Hold on. And the debate is, would Magic be as great
now,
as
MacDuff,
he is?
Being that you've already lost the debate to GOAT Mike, if you lose this debate,
I didn't lose no debate to GOAT Mike.
Listen, if
You did, nigga.
No, if you lose this debate, you have to turn your camera on and do 50 push-ups.
All right.
Oh, like
if Tiffany Ned wins, if Tiffany Ned wins, she gets $50, a $50 cash app, and the Hall of Fame nomination.
All right.
That sounds.
Hold on. What's the topic?
You just stated. You just made the topic.
You just stated it. You just made the topic.
Hold on. No. Let's get the topic straight.
No,
we need to get the topic. Okay, hold on.
No, MacDuff. If you want to hear the topic,
so what's the topic?
If you want to hear the topic, if you want to hear the topic, MacDuff, when this video ends, just replay what you just said right before this, and that's the topic. I don't want you finessing and trying to change nothing.
Go ahead.
We know it. We know what the topic is.
We know. But I don't want you to finesse right now and try to weasel your way out of the 50 push-ups.
Have you or a loved one?
All right.
That's a lot of push-ups for you, MacDuff.
No, I say you should have made him do sit-ups because he's fat.
Damn.
Why you
said he's fat.
Fat man.
Oh.
I would have made his ass do wall sits.
Now, hold on. Hold on. We got to put a time for this because I want nobody to be late. What time zone are you? MacDuff, you on my time
West
zone, right?
Coast.
So it's 10
West
or 9?
Coast.
What time is for you? What time is it for you?
Right now.
The Greenwich Mean Time plus 9. Greenwich
so
Mean Time plus 9.
What time is it for you right now?
Right now it is 12:25.
All right. So what time are you gonna be free? We got to make a time that works for both people.
Oh, I'm good tomorrow. It don't matter
All right,
whenever.
so we're gonna do.
Yeah, we already know MacDuff is Tommy.
For these next 2 days after 6.
After 6 your time. So we gonna do
MacDuff. Stop that shit, bro.
So hold on, Tiffany.
I work. I get money.
Tiffany, what we gonna do? Tiffany,
you Tommy Strong, nigga.
No. Tiffany, we gonna do.
All right. I hustle.
8 o'clock your time, Tiffany, which is 6 p.m. Mountain.
No, she's.
Why Natalie look like a cop in that picture, boy? Natalie, you
she She 3 hours ahead of me, bro.
Okay,
so,
so
6 p.m. my time. It would have to be 7.
Okay,
p.m. my time. 10 o'clock.
Is 10 too late for you, Tiffany?
No, I'll be up at 10.
All right, so we're gonna do 7. So 10. So 7 Pacific Standard Time. 10. You on Eastern? I'm assuming Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's gonna be the headline on the thumbnail.
Yep, I got you.
And when we doing this? Which day we doing this?
We're doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow. I got you.
MacDuff. You finna lose.
Now this is this is the vote for this. So it's because MacDuff said the panel was unbiased towards him last time. So the way I'm gonna do the vote is I'm gonna do the poll in the chat. We're gonna let the community poll decide who wins.
All right.
Damn. Action Jackson said, Tiffany, you ain't ready.
Damn.
Oh, really, Action Jackson? You can't even get a vote. I know more sports than he do.
Damn.
Oh, really, Action Jackson?
Oh shit! Oh, spicy.
Don't make me call your butt out.
Oh, One Cool P says team.
Oh,
Tiffany.
god damn.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta get a good thumbnail. I gotta get a good thumbnail for this one.
Yeah.
And I will do. Make sure I do all night long.
And Tiffany, you will be the first woman who's done a debate on this channel too.
Bro, this man really said Magic Jones the best player of all time at that point in time, bro.
MacDuff left the chat immediately to start doing homework.
Mm-hmm.
He left.
Bro, that man won one final series without Kareem. People just think he can't win.
Hold on, let's stop. Hold on, we gotta stop.
Zero.
Hold on,
he didn't win a single final series.
Let's stop talking about it so we don't give MacDuff too many tips.
Wow.
Mac Def cannot take no more L's on this channel. He's taking a lot of L's in the debates.
What do you mean just this channel? What do you mean this channel? Don't just stop it.
Man, he's over. Over.
He cooked everywhere, bro.
Mac Def has been taking some L's, man.
Man.
Yo.
That's
Oh
brutal.
man, this is gonna be a good one right here. So we got that debate coming tomorrow, y'all.
Wait, SB. Did Mac Dev take an L on your channel yet?
Yeah, Mac Dev got spanked plenty of times on my channel.
Oh yeah, it was over Kobe and Shaq. He was doing the top 10.
Now Mac Def. Now Natalie, you got to know this. We're gonna do 2 rounds. We're gonna do 2 rounds. So you got your 2-minute rounds. So again, you got to come prepared, man, because we can't help you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta come prepared.
I know. I gotta do my homework. Like I had to do an NFL draft by myself.
And you gotta know, just like tonight when Mac Def be talking, he tries to finesse. You gotta be prepared to use the counters. You gotta have some counters because he will try to finesse.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna throw you off your game.
Mac Def is banking on you. He's gonna be banking purely on you, not doing your thorough research and knowing he gonna throw some things out there in the air that might put a question mark over your head, just hoping you don't know or you can't eat the remote. Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, he might shoot himself in the foot. He Cheddar Bob Jr., so he might do that too.
Yeah, he lost. That's how he lost to Go Mike. So yeah, you got a lot of fans. Hold on, he says MJ fans sound like yeah. So I can't wait to do that tomorrow. That's gonna be solid. So we got a topic for tomorrow. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut it down now, man. Appreciate everybody pulling up.
Yo, Lamont, no lie. Going to next year, Lamont, you should bring that back, bro. Like you should have like a designated day out of every 2 weeks or something for like debates.
I know I do need to do that, man. But maybe we can start it off with this one right here, man, because this is gonna be the headline debate, man. There's no undercards, none of that. Just the headline debate, man. We're gonna give them time to pull up. We're gonna get the panel up here. I might not even have a panel. It might just be Tiffany and Mac Def. So nobody.
Also, I know this kind of last minute, but man, bro, this your what 3rd year, 2nd year?
Bro, I don't even think I'm at I think I'm a little over a year because I was looking at my year in review and it says my first video post was in May 2020. I'm not even. Right. That's what it says.
A year and a half.
Yeah, it's a year and a half. It hasn't even been a full 2 years for me yet. I don't believe.
Right.
So the point is, there's like plenty of film for you to have a compilation year for the year type shit.
Oh yeah, no. I've already pulled all that shit. I've already snipped those clips. I just got to put the video together. I've already done that.
Fact, I need that.
Funniest moments, bad.
I'm not. Yes, yeah, I'm having a hard time like finding like some debates like it's hard to like sort through like you don't have
a lot of videos, bro. I didn't realize I got like 700 videos. I didn't even realize that. That's a lot of videos.
I'm trying to find a video when like Bang roasted Mac Def. That's hard to find. Shit funny.
See, that's what I'm saying. Moments like that, like you just got to really think about what was we talking about, what was going on in the NBA. They could get a time frame together and just got to sort through the videos from there because it's a lot of video. I have trouble finding stuff. So good luck.
Yeah, that's a goal for next year. Organization.
All right,
that's good though. Like, what do it do? Most
what are they debating? Yeah. We're gonna tune in tomorrow. We're gonna I'm gonna rewatch the video to make sure so I can literally repeat what Mac Def stated verbatim, so he can't say there's no finesse. So we're gonna put that in the topic of the video tomorrow. Make sure y'all tune in at 10 Eastern Standard Time, 7 Pacific Standard Time, man, for the debate, man. Mac Def versus Tiffany. All right, and we just gonna go.
What time Eastern?
It's the Magic Johnson debate.
It's at 10.
What time Eastern?
10 Eastern.
Okay.
10 Eastern, man. Just watch the notifications. Like, if you haven't been getting the YouTube notifications, just unsubscribe and then subscribe again and hit the notification bell. That'll usually fix it. And I got that from the little representative that you can talk to when you have a channel. Because she says a lot of people start calling in thinking it's the algorithm and they trying to shadow ban the channel. They said it's just a glitch in the system that they just haven't been able to fix the bug.
So that's cap.
Yeah, that's what I know they can fix it. But again, I think it's their way of shadow banning. But she said if you're experiencing that problem, unsubscribe, subscribe again, and just click the notification bell once again right there. You should be good.
But that's what I'm saying, Lamont. Like having more organized content, like For next year, it'll make it more easy to share videos. They can't disband that for the algorithm.
Yeah. You got you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more things. I'm actually really considering moving off YouTube platform, man, because I'll be getting a lot of offers to take the show elsewhere. And I think it's about that time, man. It's about that time, man. Because this YouTube revenue is not hitting like some of these other places. Like I just posted,
right?
I posted videos on my OnlyFans account for FYF Sports. It made more money in a month than I'm making
on the YouTube side.
In a test like a trial.
Patreon. Yeah.
No, Patreon's cool too. Patreon's a really good way to, because what Patreon does with your videos, a lot of people don't notice. If you just post your videos as free content, Patreon will make your videos pop up like first in the Google algorithm.
Oh,
right. So what you can do is you can always put something in your videos that sends people over to YouTube to go subscribe. And again, that you might not get everybody to go over to YouTube, but if you catch that 10%, maybe you can convince them to head over there and hit the subscribe button and start following your channel on YouTube. So there's a lot of sneaky ways you can get more viewership. Same thing with Newsbreak. If you got videos, you can post them on Newsbreak to get more viewership. See, Newsbreak's got slick though. They see a lot of YouTubers putting subscribe to my YouTube. So now they made a new policy saying you can't put subscribe to my YouTube in your Newsbreak videos. So Newsbreak's trying to cut back on people sending people over to another platform. But Patreon don't care, obviously. So Patreon is a good way to get your SEO up, search engine optimization. Go post your free content over there.
I was thinking, Lamar, like the most easiest like videos to share will be like the spoof videos or the debate videos. You know what I mean? You know why? Because at the end of the day, hate attracts the most attention, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna clip, and that's why I said I got all these clips. I'm not gonna make one massive video of all of our compilations. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna release them in series. I'm gonna be like this funniest moments of FYF Sports or the craziest moments, and just release different videos, just snippets of different live streams. So people can catch some of the funniest moments, and that might bring some people in as well. So it's just a lot, but y'all got to realize it's just me. I got to do the editing, the production, all this stuff, man. So it's hard to. You see what time it is right now. I just spent 6 hours on the live, so it's just kind of hard to dedicate a lot of time to it. And I got a lot of stuff going on outside of this as well.
Yeah. But you got it.
All right, Lamont. Salute. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Tiffany. Now, all right, 30. All right, Crypto. All right, tomorrow, man. Big time debate coming tomorrow. Man, this is gonna be a first on FYF Sports. Tiffany Ned versus Mac Def, man. The Magic Johnson debate. All right. If you didn't catch what exactly what the debate was, you got to rewind it back and go listen to what Mac Def said. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make sure I get verbatim what the debate is about, so I can moderate the debate and make sure we get the right winner. All right, and you guys, I'm not gonna allow the panel to decide. You guys are gonna decide who wins this debate. All right, and like I said, Mac Def is on the ropes, man. Mac Def is gonna have a costly punishment if he loses another debate, y'all. A costly punishment. That's 50 push-ups with the camera on. All right. And, and after you eat a full course meal like we know he does, I don't know how you gonna pump the 50 push-ups out. That's pretty tough. Hey, but it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We're gonna be back with more sports and news. Appreciate everybody pulling up, man. I saw we hit a peak of I think over 500 viewers tonight. So again, let's keep sharing the video, liking the videos for the algorithm, man. We got to get FYF to blow up in 2022. All right, we've grown astronomically since the start of this thing. Now we got to start multiplying these subscribers, man. We got to be multiplying it times 5. I mean, the goal by the end of next year got to be 100K or better. Got to be. We can't accept nothing less than that. Hey, it's FYF Sports, another podcast episode. We'll be back with more sports and news. Until then, it's FYF Sports. And we out, y'all.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the really all know. Shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the real